What's up, guys and gals? And welcome. My lighting is never set up properly because the sunlight always comes in and ruins everything. That's the green screen behind me that you can see. So last night we got to level 63. We finally got to World Tier 4. We did get some ancestral equipment running. I actually managed to find last night, we did like 2 Grigores. It was a little rough. Not gonna lie, it was a little rough doing the Grigores, but we did manage to get a Ramalodnes for Leon, and I also got myself a Blood Artisan Curios. Not the best Blood Artisan Curios. It's a 7, but it's not a 10, and it's exactly what I need for this particular build to help me with what I'm doing. So I'm excited. Now I can finally start collecting blood orbs and shooting off free bone spirits, which has kind of like bumped me up quite a bit. I'm perfectly World Tier 4 capable at this point, at least enough to carry other people, here. So if any of you guys need a rush or something, we can work that out today. I am going to try and get my character a little bit more stable. I mean, he's World Tier 4 capable, but he's not like killing it yet. I mean, he's only level 63. I still got to get some more ancestral gear, upgrade here and there. I am desperately out of materials, so I think this might be material farming time. And we also need to get the Sensual set up like properly. Right now, I basically just have the Sensual set up for like defensive mode, like just pure defensive mode, because I'm just not strong enough to be in World Tier 4. And so setting him up to pure defense has allowed me to be in World Tier 4. And we'll go over that and we'll have some fun with that too. I kind of scarfed down breakfast real fast. Nice big burp there. I also want to do some shout-outs. Speedy, I really appreciate all the donations, man. I think Speedy has donated like $131 or $132 like over the past freaking like couple of weeks. Sean, thank you for like the $50 you donated over the past couple of weeks. It was like $10 here, $10 there, $10 there, but it was like $50 like all together. Steven, really appreciate the donations as well, man. Nightcrawler, really appreciate the $50. I mean, you guys are freaking amazing. Nightside with the $10. I really do appreciate all the donations and all the support. Trust me, I think I'd be homeless without you guys. So, so if that's not if that's not a compliment, I don't know what else I can give you guys, because you guys are amazing, and you make my life here streaming video games and having fun playing with you guys possible. So I really appreciate it. And all the merch sales too, those of you guys who have purchased a Shaco beanie, like I really appreciate that too. I think a lot of you guys purchased Shaco beanies. Kexler, your Shaco beanie has been shipped, by the way, the one that you won for guessing the Umrune on the Diablo 2 thing. Let me double check that, because I want to make sure that it's coming to you. I had people guess what rune I was going to get from the Hellforge, and nobody got the first one, but Kexler did win the second one, so it was pretty cool. Let me boop. I just want to make sure that it's shipped out and actually heading towards you. Orders. Yes, there it is. And has it been shipped? Confirmation. Payment was processed. Updated shipping. Has this not been shipped? It says fulfilled. Okay. Fulfilled. Which means it's probably on the way. Where's the tracking number? Boop. Wow. I've never seen a tracking number like that. The tracking number starts with MAIC. I guess that's because you're in Canada. Canadians. Dang Canadians. Dang Canadalanidans. Canada, Lulu. I can't even know where to put that tracking number in. Like, I legit. You dang Canucks. All right, so it is shipped, and that's good. That's good. I see Luli's in here. Let's go say hi to Luli, my favorite Egyptian. We joked yesterday, though. He's the only Egyptian I know. So despite the fact that he's my favorite, he's the only one. What's up, Luli? How's it going? Uh-oh. Luli's croaked on me. He's dead. I'm sure he'll come back. You know, it was interesting. It was a very interesting topic that my girlfriend brought up. And she was talking about, and this is not politics really. This is just like real life. So don't take this as politics, but like terrorism. All right. When terrorists destroy something, and I'm totally not condoning any actions that they do, so don't take it this way. But like when the terrorists destroyed the towers of 9/11, you know, lives were lost, yes, which are irreplaceable. But the towers were replaceable. Like the towers themselves were not like so important that they couldn't be rebuilt. You know, it's a material thing. I mean, yeah, they were kind of cool, and they also kind of represented like almost a landmark at that point. But you know, they're just a thing. It can be recreated. But in Egypt, you know, they've got like the Great Pyramids of Giza and whatnot. And if the terrorists, and this goes to like them not wanting to accept refugees because they're afraid that the terrorists like would get into their country and would destroy the landmarks that they have absolutely no way to replace. If they like put bombs in the Great Pyramids and blew them up, there would be no fixing the Great Pyramids. Like they're not going to be able to rebuild something that was made like thousands of years ago by people they don't even know. Like, and even if they could, it wouldn't even look the same. It would look all shiny and brand new with like fresh cut stone, and they'd never get it back to how it was, right? And it's like, and when she explained it that way, I was like, you know, that really makes sense because when you have a national landmark, something that is irreplaceable, that can't be rebuilt, you know, that you're never going to get back, essentially. You know, it's something that the terrorists could target and just destroy, and then that's it. Then you just never get it back. And, you know, I think a lot of Egypt's money comes from tourism as well. Like, a lot of countries, when they have, like, a really big landmark like that, they get a lot of tourist money. And so that's also a thing, too. It's a big income for the country. And if that tourist attraction were to get destroyed, they would also lose all that income, which would also negatively affect the country as well. And I had never thought about it that way. It was kind of an odd way to think about it that I just hadn't considered. Kind of now you guys can consider it that way, too. What are we doing today? What's Osweed's doing today? Everybody will start showing up now that I'm in here. Like, that's usually how it works. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, and you know what I forgot? I forgot about this. Hold on, I forgot. You can pet your spidums. I forgot. You can pet your spidums. Ha, ha, ha. You can pet your spidums. Did a cute little spidums. Did a little spider. Did a cute little spider. Did a cute little spidums. I'm stupid. I am super stupid. Don't forget to hit the like button, by the way. It helps out the stream. If you enjoy the stream, you know. If you don't enjoy the stream, you hit that down one. You hit that down one real hard. I hear that the harder you hit that down one, the more YouTube listens, and then they won't recommend you my content anymore. Actually, I hear the exact opposite. I hear any engagement is good engagement for YouTube, and no matter how many times you downvote a video, it's actually the same thing as upvoting the video, because any votes is good engagement. So if a video has a large amount of downvotes, they'll recommend it to you, as well as if it has a large number of upvotes. It's like the downvote button doesn't do anything. In fact, from what I understand, if you really don't like a video, and this is just real advice, If you really don't like a video, do not leave a comment, do not leave a downvote, do not watch it. Because YouTube uses several metrics to determine your, like how much people want to watch something. The first is watch time, so how long you watch the video. So if you watch it, it's going to get recommended. Likes, obviously, dislikes, and comments. Those are like the four main metrics. And even if you comment a hate comment, it still can draw people toward the video. But watch time is also pretty big too. So like if you show up, throw a hate comment, and then leave, and you don't watch the video, like you bring down the overall watch time. It's a funny little thing. Anyway, I digress. We need materials. Like, we are so material poor at this particular point in time. So we have like no veiled crystals. We need veiled crystals like crazy. I definitely need Forgotten Souls. I don't know if I'm currently capable of HellTides, but I think HellTides is definitely where we need to go. I think we're at HellTide level. I think that's what we need to do is HellTides. I'm gonna go ahead and deconstruct these sigils though, so that I can make some more at the appropriate tier of whatever it is I need. I usually just get rid of all the sigils. I'm not really worried about it. Hey, Jesvin. Thanks for becoming a member again, man. Jesvin. Am I saying your name right, by the way? I always try to pronounce everybody's name correctly, but I never know. Jesvin sounds... So it sounds like your name is from like a... Like if I had to imagine. Like you're like from Sweden or something. Like Sweden. Like Jesvin. Oh, Jesvin! It's been a long time! Something like that. I like it. I like it. Some people just got cool names. That's all there is to it. And some people don't have cool names. And you're just going to have to deal with it.
Hello.
It's your first and last name combined? That's pretty cool.
Greetings.
I have a middle name. I was actually named after Buffalo Bill Cody because we're like kind of related but not related. I can't really quite figure out exactly like the relation. It's weird. I don't know if I'm actually directly related to Buffalo Bill Cody because of like it's a very weird. So Buffalo Bill Cody had two sisters. They were twins. They're called like the Buffalo Gals or something. I'm not sure if you've ever heard of the Buffalo Gals. The Buffalo Gals, they're two twins. See if I can find the Buffalo. I have a book with pictures of them, but I'm not really sure if I can find it. Anyway, they were like Rough Riders. They did like trick riding and stuff like that. It was kind of cool. Anyway, supposedly one of them married into my family. I don't really know if there's any kind of direct relation, but supposedly that's where I got my red hair. Anyway, they named my middle name Cody. Long story short, because I know I'm getting off on a rampage, is that like you were talking about, you combined your first and last name together. Well, I kind of did the same thing back a long time ago when I first started playing games. I took my Cody, which was given to me like specifically because I'm supposedly, because I had the red hair, and then Buffalo Bill Cody, and then I like it was in the family or whatever, right? And they weren't sure if I was related, so I got the Cody name, and then I turned it around backwards, and I used it for years, a Wydock, and that was my handle online was Wydock. And man, I must have used that for freaking like over a decade, more than that actually. And then my birthday is June 1st, which was 61, and I flipped that around backwards too, along with the name. And so my handle online was pretty much always Wydock16. So like it was just it's funny how we come up with our silly like online usernames. But then I made this channel, and I ceased being YDoc16, and now I'm a Ginger Gaming Mentor. So I don't really use YDoc16 anymore. Okay, we need materials. There's also a world boss coming in 13 minutes. So we could go do that. Let's head over to the world boss. Let's see if we can kill stuff like out there in the wild near the world boss, because it's pretty close to world boss time. Probably end up getting my booty smacked. I also need to, like, respec a little bit, too. Certainly wouldn't hurt.
I need more time. I need more time.
Where's the Monsum dog? He is sleeping. During this time of the day, he gets really sleepy and he doesn't want to come out. And he's just sleeping in his house right now. He taking a nap. He gets on his own little schedule. I think it's funny. His little schedule is very much so like sleep for most of the day, and then he wakes up to annoy the crap out of me. I swear, how I envision it is like him. You know, not like walking, but like what's the term? Like doing a fancy jaunt. Like I imagine he's like this. He wakes up and he's like time to go annoy Daniel. Time to go annoy Daniel. Time to go annoy Daniel. As he like dances over to me. Like he's got his own like specific annoy Daniel times. And I think he really enjoys it. Time to go annoy Daniel. Time to go annoy Daniel. Time to go annoy Daniel. Time to go annoy him a lot. Time to go annoy him a lot. He's waiting for a bag to crinkle. Yeah, that too. That too. You're definitely, that's on point. As you can see, my little build here is working out pretty nicely. I mean, basically how this entire build works is just like suck everything in. It's a good suck and blow, basically. It's a very nice suck and blow. If you guys didn't watch the stream last night, you totally missed out on the suck and blow song. I totally wrote a whole suck and blow song. And basically what you do is you suck them all in. So first thing you do is you need a corpse, obviously. So pop down a corpse, suck them all in, all right, and then you blow, all right, suck and blow. We could call this the suck and blow build, all right. It's the suck and blow build, all right. You suck them in and then you blow them, all right. There's nothing sexual about that, sirs, all right. Don't be ashamed. Don't be ashamed of a little suck and blow, all right. Don't be ashamed. And remember, never do the blow first and then the suck. You always do the suck first, then the blow. Okay, it's a order of operations thing. If you do it in the wrong order, like it just doesn't work out as well. Remember, suck first, then blow. Don't do blow, then suck. All right. Only amateurs do blow, then suck. All right. Only amateurs. Only amateurs do the blow, then the suck. All right. You do the suck, and then you do the blow. Okay. I should have named this guy Suck and Blow. Although chances are I probably would have gotten banned and or my name changed. I know it's true. Oh god. Like, I can't even look at my board for like 2 seconds. I mean, Diablo 4 is bound to lose a large amount of its population. I mean, I'm not gonna say that it won't. I mean, they released a, I would, as I say, always say, I'm more than willing to talk about this kind of stuff as long as you guys are willing to keep it civil. So, like, let's talk about it for a second. They released an unfinished game, right? But that doesn't mean it's going to stay broken forever. They're making pretty good strides. I mean, Season 2 was a pretty good stride in the right direction. I really think Season 3 is a very good stride in the right direction because they added mercenaries. These spiders represent mercenaries, and honestly, I would like to see these spiders stay full-time. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I actually really enjoy these little spiders. And I like the full customizability of the spider. It's basically like having a Diablo 2 mercenary all over again. But back on the topic of them releasing an unfinished game, I mean, yeah, they did. They totally did, and they effed up. And I don't really know how else to put it. They definitely should not have released a crappy, unfinished version of Diablo 4. They should have taken a little bit longer to cook, and because they didn't take longer for it to cook, we ended up with the raw egg on our face. And that's their fault. That's not our fault. But that doesn't mean it's going to stay bad forever. It will eventually be good. I can pretty much guarantee you that. I don't know how many seasons it's going to take. If we use Diablo 2 as an example, which a lot of people don't even, for some reason, like to ever compare Diablo 2 at its worst to Diablo 4 at its worst. But if you go back and you actually remember, for those of you who are old like me and have like really, really, really old dates of birth, that I don't know if you guys have ever had this happen, but you go to the store and you go to buy like alcohol or cigarettes or something like that, and they look at your ID and they don't even read it, and you're like, well, you didn't even read it, and they're like, well, I saw the 19, so I just immediately knew that you were old enough. Apparently, if you have 19 in your date at this point, like you're always old enough to buy cigarettes and alcohol, so they don't even have to look at your date anymore. If there's 19 in there, you're just old. Like, if you're one of us 19ers, you remember when Diablo 2 was garbage, and you remember when it started to get better. And it was around like 1.07, 1.08 that I think it really started to peak, 1.09, etc. And like LOD really kind of, fixed a lot of stuff, but it also broke some things too. I think a lot of people would say 1.08, 1.09 was around like the peak of the game. Of course, there's still lots of stuff that was broken during those patches, and Diablo 2 Resurrected is definitely the definitive edition, but there's a lot of fun stuff in 1.08 if you never played 1.08. It's sad, because that was a really fun patch, and 1.09 was pretty fun too. But it was really until the first major expansion, Diablo 2 LOD, the first major expansion. That was when a lot of things got fixed in Diablo 2. So, like, I'm willing to give Diablo 4 at least till the first major expansion to see how they do, because it took Diablo 2 the same amount of time until the first major expansion to really start to fix things and get things under control. If you want to wait until the first major expansion, I can totally understand, because it's been kind of a crapshoot the entire time we've been playing, like the exploits and bugs galore. Just blah, blah. So I guess we'll see. There is not enough people here. There is not.
Yo,
What's up, Leon?
I was doing a vault ginger and there was a goblin. I was like, uh-oh, butcher. And instead of butcher, it was the son of Halphus or Malphus.
Ugh.
Yeah.
You want to come group up for this world boss?
Oh, how long do I have?
4 minutes.
Oh, I gotta finish the vote real quick. Yeah, give me one or give me less.
You
than,
only got 4 minutes.
give me that time frame. And
You
then
only got 4 minutes.
I'm trying to complete the season journey chapter 5, I think, because it gives me the new aspect for the basic skills that I need.
Yannick, we can get you caught up to World Tier 4 after this world boss, buddy.
Sure, your World Tier 4 doing the boss?
Yeah, we'll try. We're gonna try to do the world boss at World Tier 4. There's
Yeah, it's gonna be easy.
there's a couple people here. There's a level 83 here, so I think we might be able to get it. There's a couple lobies here though, like level 51s, which probably aren't gonna be much help.
Okay.
I think if you come to mine, Leon, right now, I think we got enough that we can probably do it. 61, 71, 83, 67, 64. We have pretty decent number of people here.
You never want to run a vault with Drifting Shade.
Busy Lizzie, I miss your black cat little icon, my friend. I miss it. Also, the game may suck, but if you weren't watching me the other day, you totally missed out on me dying like 16 times to one corpse bow. Oh, it was so terrible. I literally, after you guys logged off, I was trying to do World Tier 4, and this was before I got to 60. And there was this one corpse bow. I would literally spawn, and I would walk like 3 feet, and he would just murder me. And I had, there was like nothing I could do about it. I would literally just spawn in, die, spawn in, die. Freaking Leon put a freaking post up of me like dying over and over again to the same corpse bow.
That was just my chat log.
Like, I did actually kill him eventually after he murdered me like 16 times. It was pretty rough. I couldn't dodge him. Like, I couldn't do anything. I would literally just spawn in and run a couple feet, and then he would just go, boom, headshot, boom, headshot, boom, headshot. Oh my God, busted, let me live. Oh, man. Oh, Mother Death, thank you for the $5, man. I appreciate it. Diablo 4 has a long way to go, but let's enjoy whatever it is for now. I mean, that's kind of the point. Like, I mean, so when Diablo 2 was still in its formative years, there was a lot of bugs, like a lot of bugs. And I am very glad that I was there for some of them. Some of you may remember, like, a lot of the really crazy bugs that were in Diablo 2 back in the day. One of my favorites, which I've talked about quite a few times on stream, was the angelic bug, which was absolutely amazing. It was very short-lived. It was only about, like, 2 or 3 days. And, man, we took advantage of it while it was available, and it was amazing. So it was a bug with the angelic set that basically made it so that when you put the amulet on, you gained +1 skills. But then when you took the amulet off, you didn't lose the +1 skills. And then when you put the amulet back on, you gained another +1 skills. And you could continue to do this over and over and over again until you reach level 99 all skills. And this was actually during a time when they hadn't kind of capped out the skills yet, because they never realized at that particular moment that you could ever go that far. And when people went that far, it was insane, because like they had like the skills scaling up to infinity. Like, you know how you can have, like, in the beginning it's like 2 charged bolts, and then, like, you know, when you get to level 3 it's 4 and 5 and 6 and so on. Well, like, right now it caps at 24, and that was what it used to cap. That was what it caps at now, but not what it used to cap at. It never actually had a cap before, and it was actually because of this bug that they put the cap in there in the first place, because people literally used this bug, got to level 99 charged bolt, and then you had 99 charged bolts every single time you cast the ability. And it was absolutely insane, because you would just press the button and a field of charged bolts would appear on the screen, so thick and so luxurious that you thought it was a romance novel with Fabio on the front. And imagine that with a 200% FCR sorceress just spamming them. You literally couldn't even see the screen, and you would lag up the server. And oh man, we had so much fun during that time period.
Yeah, no.
What's up?
Well, I'm trying to kill Malthus and I can't.
What's up, Iman?
How you doing, Ginger?
We're right
you
in the
come and
middle of the
help me?
world boss, and then we can help you guys with like, whatever you guys need. Get you guys caught up.
Tell me what you know.
You're at like the last one where he's like in the middle of the battlefield and he's a pimp. with his
It's,
pimp hand pimping you in the face.
Yeah. That's
That was a tough fight. That was actually a very tough fight. We'll come give you a hand as soon as we kill this world boss.
Thank you.
Yeah, 99 charge bolts was delicious. But anyway, my point, I digress. My point is that bugs like that only exist during the formative years of a game. If you want to have that fun with Diablo 4, you've got to put up with the crap to find those bugs and have fun with that crazy stuff. And there's been some crazy bugs in this game too. I mean, let's be honest. I don't know if all of them have been that fun, but there have been some pretty interesting ones.
The infinite bleed stacking, infinite poison stack.
I mean, the ball lightning sorceress was literally a bug, so...
All the infinite stacking stuff that one-shot Lilith was kind of fun.
Lilith is still getting one shot this season. Her health pool's too low, unless they increased it.
Well, yeah, because they dropped it, remember? Like, they dropped it really low.
She only has like 30 million health compared to what she used to have, which was in like the hundreds of millions.
And
860.
basic skills. Ooh, a 5.5 basic skills. Not bad. Critical strikes grant movement speed. Oh wow, that's a pretty solid pair of boots. It doesn't have the evade charges though.
Almost ready to finally switch my build.
You almost got everything you need to run your elemental.
I have to do 7 more vaults, and then I have my aspect. Then I have everything.
Oh,
with the new gloves.
is it part of the
chapter? Yeah.
Chapter rewards.
Yep.
Okay.
Aspect of adaptability.
All right. I think you have to advise us, Iman. Otherwise, we'll mess up your quest. Because you're already at the boss, right? He's muted himself. We'll have to drop. Burp. There we go.
What a brain.
Yeah, the Malphus fight, the actual, not the son of Malphus, but the Malphus fight is actually pretty fun.
I just I'm on the phone with work, guys. Just give me a second. Social. Leonarch.
Oh, I'll send you the picture. I'll call you back.
Okay.
He'll call you back.
Yeah. Ginger. Okay.
I put a message in clan chat if you want to just invite me from there.
I did.
Ginger.
You teleport on me. I'm right at the gate.
Okay.
Thank you. Don't play minions and I no more corpse.
Ah, this guy.
Oh, that's not the final.
He's dead.
You already killed him, look. And I got a legendary, nice.
Cool.
You should have, made it a little more dramatic there. Leon. Come on.
Yeah.
Why don't
I
you play
can't.
with him? You gotta play with him a little bit.
I can't make it more dramatic.
Oh, a perfect sacrifice bonus too, Jake.
There's something else, I think.
Oh yeah, you have to like click
You gotta
the
get this
fire
keystone
pit.
right here. There's a keystone. Right here. See the keystone?
Yeah.
I mean, I
Yeah,
can do
I
it for
see
you,
it.
but
I see it.
I don't want to do it for you.
I can't come in. I can't get to it.
Click on it
Okay.
and put it in the thing. Oh, you broke it. You broke it. Oh, look at that. Why you break it? Look at that.
Put the thing in the
Terrible.
thing.
It's terrible. Why you break it?
Okay, done. So now we leave the dungeon. Oh my god. E? Does it work? How'd you get the freaking thing? Do I have to walk back all the way? No, right? Leave dungeon, okay.
I don't remember.
Leave dungeon hasn't been working very good.
No, it's not.
You can just TP out.
Hey, can you pass me tier 3, please? Tier 2 to tier 3.
Voice needs it too, I think. We need to we get him in here as well.
Okay, you gotta invite us for that.
Yeah.
I need tier 4.
Yeah, voice and Nefarious, you need tier what, 3 and 4? Yeah, he needs 3 and 4. So just come with us for 3 and then we'll hit his 4 and then we can just pull you all through. That way we can get it all done at the same time.
I'm already in Kyoto. I'll just go start it.
Okay, so let's just wait a little bit and then teleport on you.
Yeah, you can teleport to me once I'm in the first boss room. That way we don't have to deal with the mobs teleporting to the beginning of the entrance.
Okay. God, I got all those.
What's up, Danilo? Now that's a variation of Daniel I've never seen. Danilo. I like it. I like it better than Danny. Look here, Danny. I used to like it so insulting when people use like Dan and Danny. They're like, look here, Dano. I'm like, God dang.
Look at them kicks.
You know what it
Yeah, go
reminds
ahead.
me of? It's like when people are like, look here, bucko.
You could TP to me already. It's fine.
I did.
I need more
Thank
Oh,
you.
we're collecting Animus. Which way did you go? I can go the other way.
I went left,
Left? Okay.
so you can go right.
Right? I'm going right. Let's go.
I'm not ready yet.
I need freaking veiled crystals. I'm actually gonna pick up some of this stuff.
Yeah, I've been
Can we just go
grinding.
deconstruct it. Oh, there they are. I see them. There's the 2 right there. Sweet. Pick up this stuff and deconstruct it.
I'm not ready yet.
I got my penitent greaves on for no reason.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Ooh, legendary.
I was wondering, the glove that do AoE damage with basic attack.
Yeah, the new gloves.
Yeah. What happens if you do like a chaining basic attack that like chain through enemy?
What kind of basic attack you thinking?
The one from the Druid. It's a lightning arc that chain. Don't remember how it's called.
Oh, if it has a chance to, like... Yeah, if it has a chance to chain, I would assume that they all have a chance to chain.
Yeah, all the ones that are marked is like casting it individually. I
Yeah.
would assume and get chained. It might be nuts, actually. It might. That sounds fun. So
Because it chained 3 times all the time. You
I need more time.
Yeah,
So,
so,
what-
so setting it up like that, where you can get like more out of it, is probably a good idea because you're using that. But you are going to need like some sort of really nice AOE ability to hit everything to mark stuff,
I'm not ready.
and you don't
Yeah.
really have much time, so it's got to be something nearly instantaneous.
Yeah, there's the tornado, not the tornado, but the hurricane around you that like marks
ready.
really fast. So
Yeah,
I think-
Cataclysm. So you could just tap Cataclysm, and then that's actually a good idea. So yeah, that's a perfect idea. You just like made the whole thing unfold in my head like I opened up a letter. So yeah, what you do is you would go for maximum uptime on Cataclysm. So there's a couple different ways you can do that. There's a passive that you can use for uptime on Cataclysm. There's a Spirit Boon that gives you a reduced cooldown on Cataclysm. And then maybe even go with Flicker Steps to reduce the cooldown as well. And then Cataclysm would constantly mark the enemies, exactly like you're thinking, and then you would just spam your basic skill.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would work perfectly, actually. Yeah, you just go for permanent uptime on Cataclysm, and then you don't even have to worry about marking the enemies. They'll just always be marked.
the Druid build would be nuts. My Dora Druid, my basic one. Oh, that'd be so insane. Because you have permanent Cataclysm too.
Yeah, permanent Cataclysm is what you'd want. You want full uptime on Cataclysm, so it's just
You can do
constantly
it.
marking enemies, and that's easy to do. Like if you grab that, like I said, if you grab that the passive, you get the Spirit Boon. You grab a little bit of cooldown reduction. You should be in the money. You could also do Hurricane. I would put Hurricane with it as well, because Hurricane
I'm at the
also
statue.
would mark everything for you, and then you
Yeah,
can
no
and
way.
you could get permanent uptime on that as well.
Yeah, that was the plan I had in my head. Yeah, exactly.
All right, we are now moving on to World Tier 4.
Can invite me. I just finished my dungeon. Right in time.
All right, well, come on in, Big Daddy. Big Daddy.
As the 30 is going up, oh, I'm blood marked. I need to leave game and come back.
Cody is sawing some wood over there, I'll tell you what. I ain't never seen a dog sleep like a person. He sleeps like a person. Like most of the time when I actually like go to look at him, he's literally like upside down, you know, like
Yeah.
sleeping on his back like a person does. Like
Yeah,
feet
my dog-
feet in the air.
It's up in the air, yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
feet up in the air. Just
Mine
sleeping
does
like a
the same
human.
thing.
You should be able to invite me now.
I am at the dungeon already. If you want to teleport to me. I'm at the dungeon.
Yeah, it's unable to travel because you're in the loading.
I
think.
just loaded in, so you should be good now.
Yeah, just give it a minute.
Yep.
Yeah. Volunteer.
Wow, 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 wow. Unlocking. Ooh. Oh. Poison. No.
Yeah, they are doing some damage.
You're just gonna have to run.
Yeah, I mean, you guys don't have to follow us. We're just gonna activate the Dujinx, and then we're just getting it done. Pull you through. I'm just running to the entrance. I gotta go all the way around. I keep forgetting. Gotta go all the way this way to the left. You gotta go all the way around.
I need more time.
By the way, for your formative days in the service of World Tier 4, you may just want to switch your spider over to like full defensive capability. Like just throw the the barrier, the heal, but like the fortify, the damage reduction. Just put everything like that's gonna make you tankier on the list, because when you're in World Tier 4, you're gonna need it.
Yep.
That way, you know, like you can maybe survive for a couple seconds.
I'll do all the.
I almost got this one, Leon. If you want to just like sit there by the door, it'll be open in a minute.
Steep speed, put me somewhere behind you, I think. Coming.
Oh, okay. Well, you're already here then. I just got to do this stupid little trial.
I'm not ready yet.
Poison Creeper's better. Poison Creeper does have a really nice uptime as well.
On that Poison Cooper.
Yeah, if you did Poison Creeper for the marking, that would also work.
Does the poison applique mark, or it's needed it?
I'm pretty sure the item, because I have it too. If you're talking about these, it says any non-basic skill, so it doesn't matter what it is as long as it's a non-basic skill. And Poison Creeper is a non-basic skill, so it should work.
Yep.
I have 3 distilled fears. I gotta start farming those clubs.
The only thing that I think Cataclysm might be better for is just simply the fact that Cataclysm is going to always be active. That's the attractive thing about it, and it's going to constantly hit targets. So it's not going to be something that you really have to worry about or micromanage. I feel like with the Poison Creeper, you are going to have to micromanage it a little bit. I feel like that's probably the best setup that I've seen so far. Okay, you're already over there, so I'm just going to let you snatch it. Might as well just wait in here. There's probably a couple other ways that you could set it up on other characters similarly. The real key is you want to be hitting like everything pretty much all the time, even if it's just little tiny hits, and marking them constantly. I mean, for Rogue, I feel like Rain of Arrows would probably work because it has multiple waves. Hits all the enemies multiple times. So you'd have multiple marks going on every single time you ulti. And then you could go for, like you could go for what was it, the Precision or the Inner Sight that gives you like free ultimates? I can't remember.
Inner Sight gives you unlimited resource, I believe. So, is that what you're talking about?
Well, one of them, I think, like, reduces the cooldown of, like, your ultimate skill or something like that. I can't remember.
I think it's the last one.
But you need to spend Fury for it, so if you're using basic attack, you're not spending Fury.
For what?
For reducing the cooldown.
You can spend Fury in a myriad of ways. My good suggestion would be Kick. Kick is like one of the easiest ways.
No. Sorry, it's not Fury. It's the one for the Rogue, the energy or something.
Oh, there's a new there's a new aspect or legendary. I can't remember which. For the Rogue, it literally does just that. It's it spends all your energy in like one attack. It's a new one that just came out for the Rogue this season. Can't remember the name of it right off the top of my head, but it increases your damage based on every single energy point gained. It's basically identical to Kick, so you'd probably use that with it.
Yeah. Rain of Arrow, that, and...
I mean, see, we're theory crafting right now. I had to laugh. Somebody was making fun. They were like, what did they say? They said, why are you theory crafting when there's only like 3 builds for the game? And I said, how do you think those 3 builds came about? And they're like, well, you didn't theory craft those 3 builds. And I'm like, actually, I was like one of the first Bone Spear Necromancers. I totally theory crafted a Ball Lightning Sorceress back in beta before it was popular. Like, how do you? I was like, this is how these builds come about in the first place. People spend some time on them and theory craft them and get them working, and then everybody jumps on the bandwagon.
At the beginning, I was doing Trample Slide with my Druid, and like everyone were asking what my build was because like no one talked about it.
Yeah, because what happens is somebody makes a build and then everybody plays that build because it's like it's good, right? Because it doesn't mean it's the best build, and it doesn't mean it's the only build out there that can achieve those results. And so other people try other builds, and then eventually you have other things that catch on. Without the people like theory crafting and trying to figure out, you know, like what the best builds are, you're never gonna have any new builds.
Yep.
Which is what we're doing right now. Let me pull up those new unique items real quick. The rogue one. New
Okay, T4 statue. Kiova Shed, boys.
Oh, yeah, I always hate how it freaking teleports you to.
Yeah, because
the
of that
other
zone
place,
it's in.
because it's in the other zone. Let's see. Rogue. We need a rogue, a log, a log. Alright, so the new rogue item. They're called Beastfall Boots. Oh, they're boots, too. That's an easy one that you can... well, then that would take the place of the flicker step, unfortunately. But it's when you cast an ultimate skill, your next core skill consumes all of your energy and deals 0.5 to 1.5% increased damage per energy consumed using a cooldown restores 5 energy. So you basically get a way that you can consume all of your resource right there. And then you can use that to your advantage in whatever way you need to. I mean, you basically have a kick skill at that point. So... Alright, my advice to you guys, Nefarious and Voicin, now that you're in World Tier 4, is go ahead and run Strongholds. I already ran all mine, so I'll screw you guys up. But Strongholds actually scaled down really well in World Tier 4. You might die a couple times getting to them, but just run all your Strongholds and just have fun with it, because they scale down to like... what do they scale down to, like 50? Or something like that. It's way lower than everything else in World Tier 4. That way you guys can just level up in World Tier 4, get some Ancestral equipment, and maybe some Sacred gear, get some EXP while you're at it, obviously, get some of your Strongholds done. I've already done like almost all of my Strongholds, so I got like 1 or 2 left. I need to get my waypoints too.
Thank you so much. Thank you, guys.
What's up, Kai?
Probably.
I'm not quite strong enough to carry you guys through Nightmare Dungeons yet or anything, so. Honestly, I need desperately to get Veiled Crystals. See if I can survive at HellTide now. I forget, does the mysterious chest drop Veiled Crystals too, or is it just the high-end ones? Like
I don't think you do HellTide for Veiled Crystals. HellTide's like Forgotten Souls and the other stuff.
Well, I need
Crystals
those too.
Yeah, the best Veiled Crystals are from like Elites and Nightmare Dungeons or Vaults, because they drop 3 at a time.
I'm not ready yet.
Long weekend, Kai. It's going pretty good. I think the spider is a success so far. Even if it turns out that the DPS of the spider is pathetic, I feel like they've at least succeeded in making a support/utility mercenary. I think the support/mercenary side of it is golden.
Oh yeah, it's really good.
I can't really speak for the DPS side until I get into like some higher tier content and get better setup.
Well, there's 2 DPS sides too. There's the support side where it just gives you a multiplier, which I'm using. Like I get like a damage multiplier from it. Or it's the actual one where you try to make it do damage itself. I don't know how good the one itself does, but obviously the one that buffs you is fine.
I need more time.
The one that do damage, for now, it's doing quite a bit of damage for my level.
Well, yeah, I guess what we're trying to say is like as we level up, we're not sure whether he's going to get outscaled or anything, like to the point where he's just not useful anymore. I mean, in the early levels, it seemed like he was useful, like no matter what. so we can definitely say he's a success in the early levels. I think what most people are concerned about is, you know, like, is it going to get to the point where he's just outscaled and then he's not useful, like, DPS wise in the higher levels?
I need more time.
I'm hoping that he is, but is useful. Because there's definitely going to be some characters, I think, that are going to be super tanky that I'm not going to care about adding more tankiness onto my character for. And I'm going to want as much DPS as I can. When I set up my lightning druid, what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably just going to, like, go full lightning for the guy. Just really wail down the lightning. Do I think has more XP for vaults or nightmare dungeons? I think the vaults are better for loot early on in the game, Prox, if you're watching.
Bolts are really good for loot.
I think if you're going for loot, go to do the. And honestly, we're all good, you know, desperate for loot right now. I would definitely do the vaults for the loot.
The fact that you got Pain Gorgers when they're locked behind a level 85 boss that requires a ton of mats to spawn, like 9 Nightmare Dungeons to spawn him level 30 plus, is insane, right? Like, you skipped all that and got those dubs.
Well, yeah, I didn't have to target farm them. I actually just got them randomly, right?
Yeah, it's like, it's an amazing skip though, because the target farm requires such a high level and investment of materials. Like, it's a really good find.
I'm trying to think what character I want to like build around them. I was thinking maybe the Ren Barbarian would be kind of fun. Just like so I could spam Flay on an entire screen.
Yeah, Flay does a lot of damage.
Well, it's a really good bleed. It also has a bleed multiplier, which makes all your other bleeds do more damage, so I don't see why not.
Yep.
I'm not ready
Oh man, I played Necro a lot back in the day, RJ. I was really young back then, though, but I think I vaguely remember something like that. Like being stuck behind your entire army and not being able to move forward. I also remember the days when you could have, like, an army that was... Because they kind of, like, nerfed it. And what they did was, like, if the skeleton did 50 damage, they bumped it up to 100, and then they gave you half as many skeletons. But, like, man, there was a time when, like, the skeletons just kind of scaled infinitely. And you could have so many skeletons, so many revives. Like, they would, like, just consume the entire screen. Like, a lot of people that didn't play back in those days, that didn't play the Necromancer when it was, like, almost, like, infinite. Like, there was, like, almost infinite minions that you could have, depending on how much plus the skills you had. And, like, that was the Lagfest days, man. You got into a game with a Lagromancer. Boy, that was the end. Like, you logged in and, like, your computer just started chunking. Computers weren't really all that great back then either, so...
I remember when we leveled up in Uber.
Yeah, that was actually something I missed, because I think when Ubers were first released, I had stopped playing, and I didn't come in until later after they fixed that. A lot of people actually stopped playing Diablo 2, believe it or not, around like 1.08, 1.09. So a lot of people missed a lot of the stuff that came after like 1.09. It's actually crazy though because people have such selective memory about the way that Diablo 2 was in the past, and then they go and play Diablo 2, like classic, you know, like 1.09 or something like that, and like there's so many things that are wrong. So many things don't work. Like you can't equip gear on the minions, like the mercenaries, at all in like classic. Minions don't persist between acts, which is terrible. Like you change acts and they just disappear. I mean, God, there's so many things that like you don't realize like until you go play classic, and then you're just like, oh, so I just don't have this, huh? Oh wow, the mercenaries suck, huh?
Yeah, I didn't remember all of that. That's for sure.
Like, wait a minute, I don't have access to Nightmare and Elite uniques. You only had access to the baby uniques, the normal difficulty uniques, like Chance Guards and Frosties and things like that. There was no Skin of the Viper Magi or any of that beautiful stuff. Those didn't exist yet.
Real crap.
All the sets too. There was only normal difficulty sets. They hadn't added the elite and exceptional sets yet. So all you had was like angelics and things like that. And then a lot of people don't even remember that there was no set bonuses either. So like even though angelic set existed prior to like the LOD expansion and things like that, there were no set bonuses on the sets. That bug that I was talking about earlier, the one with the infinite level 99 skills, that was actually due to them adding the set bonuses. So that patch was actually the patch where they added set bonuses to all of the equipment. And it was actually during that patch that the bug cropped up where you could literally get level 99 all skills. So like you literally, it was literally like almost the same exact patch where that happened. Where they added all the set bonuses, and everybody was super excited because they added set bonuses to the sets, and you know everybody wanted the sets to be useful because a lot of the sets were actually garbage and had no set bonuses and basically didn't do anything worthwhile, but people still collected them anyway. And then you know like then they finally added the set bonuses, and everybody dusted off their set mules, and they're like, I have that set, and they like pick up the mule and like dust it off. They start coughing and sneezing because it's been sitting there for so long. Got like a thick layer of dust, and somebody wrote "wash me" on it.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready.
It's too bad you can't set up the Pain Gorgers with a lightning druid setup. That would be kind of fun. Because the new lightning unique is also gloves.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, it's a mystery chest.
I need
I
Chest of mysteries.
more time.
I like the stronghold with the completely optional, not slave but prisoner.
Yeah, you can use 2 governing stones. Governing stones are your basic. I'll go to. Well, I don't want to die, so I'm gonna go with that. But I'll go over it for you real quick. Then who asked that question? Summer. I'll go over it real quick, Summer. Alright, so this is the panel right here. So these are your governing stones right here. And you can choose 2 governing stones. The governing stones come in 3 categories. They come in melee, ranged, and utility. And then you have your tuning stones, and your tuning stones basically can be used on any of these, but it'll tell you what it can't be used on. So like if you hold your mouse over this, see how it has an X there? So it says X protect, X reconstruct. So this one doesn't work on those. And then like as you go down, see how it has check marks? So that one can be used on either one. You can only use a tuning stone once though, so you can't use a tuning stone twice. When you level up the tuning stone, it ranks up and it gets more powerful. How you level up the tuning stones is to collect more of the same stone. You get 10 progress points per additional stone that you find. There's 10 ranks, and it seems to take 30 points to reach the next rank. So if you multiply that out, I mean, I'm sure I'll do it wrong somewhere, but 10 ranks times 30 points per rank is 300 points required. And since you get 10 points per find, so if you find like the same exact stone, you know, that's divided by 10, which means that you'll have to eventually find 30 stones, or probably minus the original stone, which is 29 stones. You'll need like about 29 stones to hit your max rank on each individual stone. And there does seem to be legendary stones as well as unique stones. The Evernight and the Genesis Stone I've yet to find. They look really, really powerful. The +4 skills, and then the increases the effectiveness of the skill by 150%. The you can set up your Sensual in like a myriad of ways. It just automatically ranks up when you find an additional stone. So if you already have, for instance, the Gyrate Stone, and you find an additional Gyrate Stone, it will automatically add 10 points to the progress. Like, for instance, to go from rank 1 to rank 2, you've got to find 3 Gyrate Stones. So you set it up with 2 stones. You can get 2 effects, doesn't matter what you choose. You can do whatever 2 effects you want for the governing stones. And then everything else, the tuning stones, these all modify those stones. So everything that you have here modifies your 2 basic attacks. So you've got some pretty hefty... You know, you've got 4 melee, 4 ranged, and 4 utilities. And then you have, you know, like 27 stones, tuning stones, that you can use to make these into what you want. I mean, there's some pretty good ones. Like, you know, there's like the gripping, which pulls everything in. There's the initiative, which is causes the monster, you know, your little spider to teleport to the target, which makes it more likely that he'll be able to use the ability. You've got things like the Safeguard, which adds damage reduction. You've got like the Fortify, which gives you additional fortification. You've got the Protect Governing Stone, which gives you a barrier. The Reconstruct, which heals you, and so forth and so on. Then you can go more offensive, so you can do like Focus Fire, Lightning Bolt, etc. You can also convert pretty much any stone into whatever element you want to with the Elemental Stones. So the Frigid support converts everything, 50% of the ability to cold. The bleeding converts at 50% to bleeding. The electrocution converts at 50% to lightning, etc., etc. That way you can get whatever damage type you're actually interested in. Like if you're a poison damage character, you probably want to use the Poison Stone. If you're like a shadow character, you probably want to use the Dust Stone, and so forth and so on. Because according to what they say, it inherits 100% of your stats. So if you're building for shadow damage, then you probably want him to deal shadow damage as well, because he's going to get your shadow damage bonuses. There are stones that give damage to you. First off, there's the breaking support, which destroys barriers, which is actually pretty effective for helping you DPS targets. Like when you're fighting the Butcher at higher tiers, he always has a regenerative barrier that keeps coming back. This would be a really big DPS bonus for any of those monsters that have regenerative barriers. There is also... Where's the other one at? It's it actually does just straight up give additional damage. I can't remember where that one is. It increases your damage, at least what I thought. Do I not have that one? I thought I did have that one. Gripping support. Initiative support. Voluminous. Duration. Devastation support. I could have sworn there was one in here that just simply gives you additional damage. But I can't seem to find it right now. Supported skills have their duration increased. There it is right there. Flash of adrenaline. Administers a quick flash of adrenaline into the player, increasing damage dealt by 12% times for 8 seconds. So that one's a direct increase to you specifically. I knew it was in there. I was confident. I was confident it was in there. That's one of the utilities, and that one is that's just a straight up multiplier that you can add to your character. So like if you really wanted to do like a full like increase my own damage setup, like just as a thought, you'd probably go with the Governing Stone Flash of Adrenaline, and then you would probably use the Breaking support to remove the barriers from the targets, which would help you out tremendously as well, because you wouldn't have to deal damage to the barriers, because the barriers would be gone, and then you could then just attack the HP directly, which is going to be a huge damage boost for you as well. And then you'd probably go with something like duration support to increase the duration of the ability, or you could go with the efficiency support, which decreases the cooldown. Is that the cooldown one? No, that's not the cooldown one. Swift support is attack speed. Where is that other one? Not duration, because that's the one that increases the duration. There's one that decreases the cooldown of a skill too. I'm pretty sure. Initiative. No, that's the teleport. It's going to take me a little while to get used to all these little doojangs. But there's definitely ways that you could increase your own damage by utilizing the Flash of Adrenaline. Like I said, the duration support would be a good one. I'd throw the breaking in there. And then maybe trying to think of like what other one you'd probably throw in there. But I mean, you could put in like the gripping to pull everything in. That would probably be another way for you to get some pretty good damage increase. Because if you've got a nice like conal AoE, something that's like a small AoE, pulling them all into one little spot is going to allow you to hit them all at the same time, which is also going to be another way to increase your damage output. So there's definitely ways that you can increase your damage output with these guys as well. Maybe not as crazy as the vampiric powers, but it's still there. What is that? A bear raccoon icon?
I'm not ready.
Why are you putting bear raccoons? Bearcoon. That's a bearcoon. That's what that is. One of the bearcoons. No problem. I'm always more than happy to help out whenever I can. I plan on making a video on them here soon, but I don't want to rush the wagon wheel. I've done that one too many times and ended up not really understanding some of the mechanics and look like an idiot. So when I make a Senchal video, hopefully I'll have more information. Can go over some of the stuff in more detail and talk about like how the abilities work. I kind of want to play with all the abilities too and see how well they function.
I'm not ready yet.
Play Barb.
I'm not ready.
I played Barb all last season. I'll play Necromancer this season. Probably Druid as well. I'll probably be playing Druid.
I need more time.
If I do play Barb this season, it's probably going to be a really weird build. Really weird.
I need more time.
I like my really weird builds. The weirder, the better. Say it with me, folks. The weirder, the better. I really enjoy this Necromancer. It's such a fun gameplay style. Pulling everything in. You do a little suck, and then you do a little blow, and then everything falls down. Do a little suck, and you do a little blow. I probably should have named him Suck and Blow. But then I probably would have gotten banned for naming him Suck and Blow.
You can't name your character Suck and Blow.
Why not? That's what I do. I do the suck and then I do the blow. The suck and blow.
I need more time.
I mean, who doesn't like a little suck and who doesn't like a little blow? Come on. Come on. All the explodey boys. Wait it. Almost got enough for this frickin' chest. Suck them in, blow them down. What's up, versus 90? How's it going, man? Ow. Y'all's rude. Do a little bit of this. Do a little bit of suck. Do a little blow. Is Sork gonna get this season? Well, the new unique is the Meteor unique. I haven't seen anybody max level on a Meteor Sorceress yet, so I can't really say. I'm assuming it's probably going to be pretty good.
I played a Meteor Stork last season, and I think it's going to be better than I was playing, so it would be good for sure.
I mean, the difference is pretty extreme. I mean, the most meteors you could have on the screen last season was what, like, if you got the proc and if you got the
Are you counting the meteorites, or just
you could have 3 full meteors and then the meteorites. Now you can have 7 full meteors and the meteorites. And I don't know if the meteorites do the meteorites go around each meteor?
Yes.
So then that's 7 meteors and 7 meteorite sets, which is probably going to be a hell of a lot bigger than before. Your AoE damage is certainly going to shoot through the roof. I'm not sure exactly about the on hit, but
I didn't even invest fully into that character, and my meteors were critting over 1 million last season.
you went direct fire damage.
Yes.
Like I'm trying to remember the two. It's Asus Ferocity and what's the other one?
I want the whatever the crit one is. I forget what it's
Yeah,
called.
that's what I was thinking. I was thinking the crit one. But Meteor also does have a pretty hefty burn damage on it too, so
It does.
Sure,
But burning, I found, wasn't scaling as high as I wanted it to.
No, it doesn't. I did Inferno last season, and it was okay. I mean, I don't think I was incapable, but I think the channeling skills were propped up by that vampiric power, the one that gave you like the really big multiplier and the damage reduction. I don't think they're anywhere near as good this season.
I need more time.
That's actually the only reason I tried it, because they had that huge multiplier.
And defensive layer too. It was like while you're standing still, you take whatever less damage, right?
It was huge. Well, it was like the only way you could do it, because you can't, like, how else are you going to use an ability where you got to stand still unless you can get some sort of damage reduction out of it? It just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Alright, living steel chest. Where were you? It's like right over here, right? I only got like 3 minutes. I gotta find you fast. Where the hell was it? Was it this way? I mean, I'll open anything if I can't find it, but... Or the mysteries chest, open that one too.
I need time to do that.
Dang it. I feel like once you find the chest, it shouldn't disappear off your map.
Because they move. Yeah, I don't know what the new rules are about them moving and respawning now that they changed the way HellTide works.
Time to do
Oh, do they all move and respawn all over the place now? Is that what's going
Yeah,
on?
but I don't know, like it's every 15 minutes. I don't know what it is.
Maybe that's what happened, because I could have sworn it was like right here next to me, and now I don't see it anymore.
Yeah, because the rules used to be on the hour, like every hour on the hour. But now that the HellTides are always up, they probably changed the way it works. Because my friend was playing, and he said a chest moved on him, and it was like 1:15. I'm like, oh, that's a little random time for a chest to move.
Well, I'm currently 2 minutes and 39 with 300 cinders, and I don't have a chest to open now. This is...
If only there was a website that told you where to look.
I don't have the luxury of being able to alt-tab and check right this second. And I don't have the time either to go to town and then do it and then come back and teleport. I think I'm just gonna have to open a bunch of rando chests. If it wasn't 2 minutes from the end of the event.
Diablo 4 down to life, HellTide chest.
There's the living steel right there. See, look, I found it.
You found it? It's like the top left of the bottom zone and the top right of the top zone.
I'm telling you, it moved on me like, and it wasn't even like an on the hour though, so it was like right there.
Yeah,
I
the
literally
rules
was standing,
definitely changed.
I was literally standing next to it, like trying to get the things that I needed, and it totally just went away.
Yep.
Alright, there we go. Living steel chest. Woo! Alright, I got 47 left. I only got a minute. That's worthless. I'm not gonna be able to make it out in time. Does my girl ever get mad at me for being a MIA? Yes. Yes, definitely, yes. It's been a struggle, not gonna lie. Like, I play video games for a living. I mean, there's a whole thing there. I'm literally playing, all you do is play video games all day. I'm
technically working.
babe, I'm working. I think that honestly makes her more frustrated, to be honest, because like, you know, she's not technically wrong. I am playing video games all day, but I am also working because that's what pays the bills. You know what I'm saying? So like it's kind of like a double entendre. A double entendre.
Are you at the Legion event?
What is it about to start?
Yep. 12 seconds.
12 seconds. Well, are you in World Tier 4? Invite me. I'll come join you.
I put an X on the chat.
Well,
Okay.
you invite me, and then I can teleport to you.
Yeah. It's starting now.
Like I mean, I understand that. Like, I don't know. There's some girls out there, and thank God, I don't have one of those because I feel like my girl is much more lenient when it comes to that sort of stuff. But there's some girls out there that straight up hate that guys play video games. Like,
Oh yeah.
my only advice to you is you can't be in a relationship with somebody who completely stifles like the things that you enjoy. I mean, I get it. Like, there's unhealthy levels. Like, so never take that I'm fully condoning like completely unhealthy levels of gaming. But everybody has something that they enjoy. Everybody. It's not limited to games. And if you have somebody that you're in a relationship with who completely stifles that thing that you enjoy and everything that you enjoy, which is actually sometimes the case, then that's really not healthy at all. Everybody needs some sort of release. Everybody has some way that they wind down, they relax, whether it be reading a book, whether it be watching television, whether it be scrolling through their phone endlessly. I'm looking at you girls. Whether it be whether it be playing video games, maybe what you like to do is macrame or crocheting, or there are tons and tons of different hobbies out there that people like to do as a fun activity, you know, to wind down at the end of a day, or for just, you know, for the like sanity of their brain. And, you know, I mean, granted, some of them can be unhealthy, like drinking and smoking and doing some drugs, but it's healthy to unwind. Like you need play and you need work. You can't just have work. You know, all work and no play makes Chuck a very sad boy. There was a Sliders episode. It was a Sliders episode where basically the average work week was 70 hours a week. And people would often sometimes reach up to 90 to 100 hours a week on work weeks. And they would suffer mental breaks. They would literally just shut down, and like their brain would just stop functioning properly because they had absolutely no like release. There was no outlet. And it was funny because in the Sliders episode, they had to actually create an outlet for people to recover. And what they did in that episode was they actually would take the person who was broken and they would put them in a fake world, and everybody was actors in the world who would pretend to like take this person through the motions of like being a detective or you know, like a cowboy or something like that, basically giving them the very release that they needed. And then usually by the end of the, you know, scenario or whatever it was that they were doing, in this particular Sliders episode he was a detective. By the end of the detective story, he had recovered, and he felt better, because he had you know, kind of like had his vacation, so to speak, his release. And I think everybody needs some sort of fun thing that they've got to do, some little fun activity. But then again, if all you're doing is playing video games, then that's another, you know, that's not really going to help you out very much, is it? I'm currently 65, Wesley. Or chunks. We can get you caught up to World Tier 4 and start getting you leveled up, buddy. Oh no, he did. Personally, I think gaming is far superior to some of the other activities that you might do, like watching television. You know, because when you're online playing with your friends, you're actually socializing, you're hanging out with people, you know. Like, sometimes you're learning, like, new things, depending on the game you're playing. There's, you know, it's actually something that you have to be active in, hand-eye coordination, you know, like mental faculties, figuring out puzzles, like depending on the type of game genre, like there's a lot that goes into it.
I'm not ready yet.
You know, back in the day, that was how I learned how to be a keyboard, how to use the keyboard, was typing to my friends online all the time.
I'm not ready yet.
I learned English mostly by video game.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
The motivation to communicate with your friends online is a very strong one.
Exactly.
You'd be like, ah, man, I gotta try to tell them there was a guy over there.
And back in the day, they were not like every game was not translate.
Look, hello, Cody. What's up? You was awake? You was sawing wood earlier. You was sawing some wood. He's not supposed to saw wood. So don't got thumbs. But don't saw. I don't know. I thank Diablo 2 for a lot of my early life learning. Ain't nothing make you learn more than trying to figure out freaking Diablo 2. Like before Diablo 2, math sucks. Who cares about math? After Diablo 2, you're like a little 14-year-old, 15-year-old kid writing down on a little piece of paper like, all right, if I have plus 300% additional damage, and I have 150% additional damage from weapon mastery, and I have 45% additional damage from gear, that means I I have 12,252 damage plus 465% additional damage. Diablo 2 turns into a math nerd over there.
Even more if you're building a poison build.
We think it ain't Boopus. He just likes attention. That's all he wants. He just always wants attention. Bad attention, good attention, it don't matter what it is. Like he just wants me to stop looking away from the computer screen and to pay attention to him. And he doesn't matter if I like pluck his eyelashes out. He doesn't care. He's getting attention, and that's what he wants. Who's this dog? This is Kubus the monster dog. Would you like to say hello to Kubus the monster dog? Come on. Come on, buddy. This is Kubus. Him's a monster dog. He looks like a moo cow. He's black and white. Him's got moo cow colors, and he's got socks. He's got white socks. And him's got big teeth. Look at his big teeth. Look, monster teeth. Look at them. Look at them monster teeth. He's a raw. Eat your face. Raw. And he gets pimpums on his face like a teenage boy. Pimpums. You need some acne. You need some. What's that? What's that one? Proactive. You need some Proactive. Get some Proactive smeared on your jowls. You'd probably lick it off. You'd probably lick it off because that's the way you do. Eat lotion and all sorts of other stupid stuff. Pooped out a whole tin can and he pooped out a pine cone, which prompted the pine cone song. Can your dog poop a pine cone? Can he poop it on out? Because if your dog can't poop a pine cone, then you probably got a cat. That's right. Meow. Cody, do you like cats? Do you like cats? Are they your friends? Except for Moo Cow. Got a cat named Moo Cow. He chases Cody across the room. Swiping. Like Wolverine.
Goodbye then.
So what are you doing, Leon? You doing vaults? Or are you doing nightmare dungeons? Shit, can I take out one of these lightning ones? I don't know if I can. Yeah, I'm pretty over on cold because I got the penitent graves on. Probably put one fire one in if I can. Do I got enough for a ruby? I do got enough for a ruby. Okay. Let's take one. Brings my lightning down, but my fire up a cap. You're playing hardcore versus? Oh man, you Lord. You're a braver man than I. Freaking what is it? Trix. She even does hardcore like all the time on Diablo 2. And I was like, you playing hardcore on Diablo 4? And she's like, hell no. Hell to the no. She over here like, hell to the no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no. Nah, I don't think I would ever do hardcore on Diablo 4. It's not until they fix a lot of the bugs and stuff like that. There's way too many bugs in this game for. Yeah, boy, ain't nothing gonna make me angrier than dying to something that I have no control over. I want to see if I can get myself a lidless. You up for a Lord Zir, Leon? I got. I think I have enough for a Lord Zir. I've got 10. I think it's 9, right? And then I've got enough for 1 Grigore. And I think I got enough for 1 Varshan. So 1 Varshan, 1 Grigore, and 1 Lord Zir. I need to... Oh yeah, do I got enough now? Can I put that frickin' aspect back on? Let's see. I got ossified essence. I got the bone splinters, which is just the basic. I got the corpse tendrils, and then the shatter.
Give me probably like 10-15 minutes. I'm cooking dinner.
He's cooking dinner.
I'm working on chapter 5, which has to do all with vaults, like open a certain amount of chests, run a certain amount of vaults, collect the Zoltan Cool.
Okay.
So that's what I was working on. But then we can do some bosses too after I'm back.
Meow, meow, wherefore out there, meow. Meow said he wasn't going to play Diablo 4 this season. He's being about... No, wait, no, that was Wolfie. Never mind. Where is Meow? Meow. I got some coffee, Meow. Meow, I got your favorite brand of coffee. I know you like it. I even got you some little donuts and some frozen pizzas, Meow. Cody, this is chocolate. You can't have this. You gonna die. You wanna die? Death. That's what this is. Death. You want death? Use a dog and you can't have chocolate. This is death. I mean, if you want to die, go ahead. You want to die? Can't have chocolate. It's illegal in dog worlds. Theobromine poisoning. You want some theobromine poisoning? Because this is how you get theobromine poisoning. And you die. Lord, it's melting in my hand.
You know it's poisoning for human too.
It is, but we actually have the ability to process it. Dogs do not.
Yeah, and the rate you need to eat to die from it, it's like your body weight in an hour or something like that.
Yeah, humans can actually die from theobromine poisoning, but it's got to be like, you got to eat a lot.
Yeah,
dark chocolate is actually higher in theobromine too, so you end up with higher amounts. So if you eat dark chocolate or like really, really dark chocolate, you can get more of it. So it takes less chocolate to hit that threshold.
Yeah, it's easier to die from drinking water than to die from eating chocolate.
Stay on the path. Heed no evil.
God, I'm so resource poor. Poor, resource poor. I'm a po man. John, do you have the tracker and the Bane glyph already, or because those help out a ton for poisoning? I can get chapter 4 done real quick. Hold on. That's actually pretty good. Let's go do that. Hold on, I can whisper too. I got a whisper turn him. Here, Cody, since you're so jealous, here, let me give you a porkum twist. Are you ready? Porkum twist. You ready for a porkum twist? Come on. Here. You gotta do shark. Ready? Baby shark, doo 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 doo. Come on, shark, bus, doo 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 doo. Yes. Doo doo, sharky, sharky, sharky. I'm a shark. That's a good crunch, huh? You like that crunch? That's got the good crunches, right? Good crunch. What's this ear? Is this an ear? He doesn't know. Buy that stuff. Uh-oh. Nick's here. What's up, Wolfie? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
It is done.
Chaos. Got some more malignant hurts. The hearts of the malignant. What I get? Junk. 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 Hell to the no. To the no, no, no. Nice. I got my 10% multi now. Multi, got my multi. Can't zoom out, the camera sucks. Multi, got the multi. Where are the braziers? Herald of Malthus, Fractured Peaks. Oh, they got a bunch of doojanks over here. Let's go over here then. I can summon a Herald of Malthus. I don't know if I can kill a Herald of Malthus. I got decent fire res. Maybe I do the fire one.
You want to do Brazier?
I just need to do one for this season thing real quick.
I need to do 9. I don't know if you can help me.
Tier 4, they're rough.
Yeah. We'll see.
I was just gonna see if I could do one. I'm not even sure if I can do one. It's gonna be a little hard. The Herald of Malthus is kind of a pain in the butt on World Tier 4. Because he spawns with, the fire one spawns with all 3 fire mods. The cold one spawns with all 3 cold mods. And I think the lightning might be the easiest, but it's still all 3 lightning mods, and he teleports around. He's a bit of a pain in the butt. I mean, I'm out here right now, though. I'm just killing stuff. Got the blast wave train.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Let's see here.
I need more time.
I think that Diablo 4 is not the good kind of hardcore. A lot of buggy deaths. A lot of deaths for reasons that, you know, like outside of your control. I don't think that's a good way to run, you know, to do things.
I'm not ready.
That was a big sucky suck.
That was a very big suck and a very big blow. I know, yeah, I know my suck and blow is impressive. I know.
Yeah.
I have been mastering the craft for quite some time. A man can only suck and blow so well.
If you do the dishes, you're out.
Alright, that was not a construct beacon. I need to find the Malthus beacon. Where is it at? I think there's one down... No, that's a loot obelisks.
there.
That's these are traps. Let's do these traps real quick. There's like 3 of them like right next to each other. I'm gonna stand on this trap and I'm gonna summon the monsters. And then there's also one down here. Let's stand on this trap and summon these monsters. And let's try to fight them all at once. And, I'm gonna do a big suck and then we're gonna do a big blow here. Alright, suck and blow. There you go. Big suck, big blow. Oh god.
I did like half the level.
Big suck and big blow. See, that was great.
Yep.
The hoovering is fantastic. It's very satisfying. This may not be the most powerful build in the game. Like, it might not be like, you know, like meta material or whatever, but I'm gonna tell you what, it's fun. It is very fun to like suck everything in and then just like destroy it all in one fell swoop. It's very fun. It's very satisfying.
I'm not ready.
There's another booby trap up here. Let's get this trap.
I need more time.
Big suck, big blow. Ow, they froze me solid. That was a little bit much.
Thank you.
Oh, here's a brazier. Here's a brazier down here. Let's do this. This one. Looks like there's a booby trap right here. Or what the hell is this? Oh, somebody's actually in the middle of doing this one right now.
Yep.
Okay, so we can just like bum off of theirs.
I need more time.
Yep. And you may stay for multiple.
Yep, we did that yesterday. We were like freaking farming. Somebody was farming a whole bunch of them, and we just sat here and just mooched. I mean, we helped as much as we could, but
I'm not ready.
Malthus is kind of a punk.
I'm not ready.
The leveling is crazy.
Yeah, once you get to 4, there's a really nice EXP bonus. So, speaking of which, I'm gonna pop a potion.
Yep.
Ooh, 2 malignant hearts. Nice. Yeah, looks like they popped another one.
Yep. I have 21 as well, so.
Just sit and enjoy the ride.
I need more time.
And one more level and I can suck too.
Oh, double suck. Well, that is impressive. Everybody likes a double suck. Isn't that right, Cody? I can feel my girlfriend rolling her eyes. She hates it when I make corny said sex jokes. I mean, D4's itemization is definitely way better than D3's itemization, that's for sure. In Diablo 3, set items are pretty much the only items that matter at all. Uniques are barely useful. Sets literally tell you how to play your character. Rare items are completely and utterly useless to the point where literally you just destroy them all whenever you find them, or just don't pick them up at all. Sets, the early sets in Diablo 3 were kind of garbage and have like no purpose whatsoever. It's only like the end game sets that matter, which is terrible. I mean, honestly, like the frickin' sets and the whole itemization in Diablo 3 is just bad. It's very bad, in my opinion. I need to go turn in my whisper after this.
The early Diablo 3, itemization
Was much different, yeah.
Yeah, it was much better too, because like the rare was the best weapon.
Didn't last long, unfortunately.
Yeah, I remember I had a weapon that was worth like $100 or something like that in the auction house.
I think Diablo 4's itemization is much better than 3's. I don't think it's better than 2's. I think 2's is still better than all of them, honestly, because they take advantage of all items. Like, there's not a single tier of items that's not valuable in Diablo 2. Rare items are valuable in Diablo 2. Magic items are valuable in Diablo 2. White items are valuable in Diablo 2 because of rune words. Rune words make those white items very powerful, and looking for those bases becomes like a whole thing that you do simply to get like massive amounts of, like amazing amounts of currency. Like if you find, just as an example, for like bases, if you find like a 15% enhanced 4-socket ethereal mancatcher, you literally just made bank, because that's like the best base that you could possibly ever use for a infinity. And so now you have literally the best base for an infinity, and you can trade that for pretty much whatever you want. Like, and just the sheer idea of that in this game, like, could you ever imagine a white item being one of the most valuable items in the game? In this game? No, because they don't have it that way. And it was the same thing for Diablo 3. White items were basically garbage. The only thing you even picked white items up for in Diablo 3 was to deconstruct them for the materials. I mean, set items have their place too in Diablo 2 as well. Like every single class of item in Diablo 2 has a purpose and like, you know, an actual usefulness. Diablo 4 is definitely much better, in my opinion, because in Diablo 4 you have multiple classes and they're all useful, really, except for magic and white items so far. They haven't introduced rune words yet, but I mean, in their defense, Diablo 2 didn't introduce rune words at the beginning either, so that was something that came in with the first expansion. So who knows? Maybe we'll get rune words with the first expansion. That'll be fun. I mean, it's not unique. Diablo 2 has confusing percentage increases as well. I mean, off-weapon ED is probably the clearest example of this, where you have like 300% off-weapon ED or like 1,000% off-weapon ED over multiple items, and it just doesn't really do what you think it does. It's the same thing in this game. Like, you can have like 1,000% increase and it doesn't really do what you think it does. Friggin', what's up, K-Dogs? Alright, I managed to get my 2 drinks in. Let's go back down. Oh yeah, I want to open my box. Deny you. Yes. Sweet. What's in my 4th journey box? Registered damage. Ooh, I got registered damage. Nice. I got the registered damage. That's the one where it like adds up the damage and then it like explodes. That one's pretty cool. I think that one's going to be really good for meteor sorks. You guys should probably be using the registered damage one. I can't use that with my current abilities, but I'm still excited about it. Only one I'm missing right now is Impale. Yeah, the 15,000 increase on Tuesday stuff, they've talked about that, and they're talking about getting rid of that stuff, and they should get rid of that stuff because it's stupid. Damage on Tuesdays. They even have a shirt making fun of it now. It's the Damage on Tuesdays shirt. I'm not sure if you saw like one of the Diablo 4 events, but they've even they've even you know, like admitted it's stupid, and they're starting to get rid of the damage on Tuesdays stuff.
I need more time.
I mean, one of my most favorite games ever, Lord of the Rings Online. When I first played Lord of the Rings Online, it was too soon for that game. I played from the beta. I was super excited. I bought like the Founders Pack and stuff like that, and played through the entire game. Got to level 50, which was the cap at the time. Beat the raid boss that they had planned. You know, like basically consumed all content that the game had to offer, and then there was nothing left. There was nothing left for me to do. I had conquered it all. You know, what's the saying? It's like, weep for the man who has nothing left to explore, for he is a sad person, or something like that. I can't remember the quote, but we all stopped playing. Like we played the game, we beat everything, we did everything, and we just stopped playing. And then we came back a couple of years later when they had added a bunch more stuff, and you know, we had a whole bunch more things to do, but. Diablo 4 is just like that. Like they released it too early. They didn't really have enough content. We starved out everything in the beginning, and it's gonna take a while for them to add a whole bunch of stuff. My personal like way to do things, like, because back when I used to watch animes like once a week, I used to get really frustrated because you could only watch them once a week, and the animes are terrible. They don't really put out very much content. Like, it's actually really terrible how much content they put out. Like, literally, I'm on the levels of like one episode that barely even qualifies as like content per week, and you got to wait like a whole month to get like a full episode. So what I would do is I would just stop watching the show for a while, and you know, like a couple months later, like 3 or 4 months later, like a year later, I'd go pick the show back up, and I'd have like a whole season to watch, or like 2 seasons to watch, and I'd binge watch like the entire thing in a day or two, and I'd have a lot more fun with it that way. And it's the truth that way, because I think Netflix has showed us that people enjoy having a large amount of content to watch at one time much more than they prefer trickling out one episode a week. So that's why Netflix will take like a whole season or like a whole 2 seasons of a show, and they just drop like the whole thing on there at one time so that you can binge watch it, and it just works out much better, I think.
I like both. I like binge watching a lot, but I also do like having something to look forward to.
I mean, it does suck when you run out of shows. Like, that's exactly what I was talking about. When you run out of content, that's the point where you start to get sad. You're like, oh man, I consumed everything.
I'm going back and watching old content I never watched. Like, I'm watching Daredevil now because I never watched it.
Daredevil's pretty good. I like Daredevil. There's a couple crossover episodes with that too. If you get into the Daredevil series, you should definitely get into the other series in the same
Like the Punisher and the
because
whatever they're called, Defenders.
They're all linked. Like, they're all linked, every
Yeah.
single one of them. So watch Daredevil, then watch. There's probably a correct order, but it's what is that martial arts guy, Iron Fist or whatever his name is.
Yep.
He's in Integrated. I did not particularly like the other girl. You might like it. I didn't care for it.
Jessica Jones or whatever.
Yeah, Jessica Jones. I did not like Jessica Jones. That girl rubbed me the wrong way. I did not like her.
From Breaking Bad.
She is not a hero. She is not even an anti-hero. She's not even I wouldn't even call her a vigilante. She's like a person who got powers, who doesn't like the fact that she got powers and hates herself because she has powers, and only does the right thing on occasion because she realizes that she's the only one that can do anything. But then even when she does things, she does it like really half-assed, to the point where you're just like, why even be a superhero at this point? Like, if you're just gonna half-butt everything. And then she's just really mean to everybody too. Like, I don't even understand what the hell is going on with that girl. Did not like her or her show. But her show is integrated with the Iron Fist and Daredevil like timelines, And so if you watch one show, you might want to watch her show anyway, just to kind of like get an idea of what's going on like in her timeline, so that when she shows up in the show, like you actually know what the hell's going on.
Yeah, because I watched Hawkeye and then I watched Echo, and I really like Vincent D'Onofrio, who plays Kingpin. So that's why I'm going back to watch Daredevil, because I like him.
Yeah, I mean it's, but you'll see what I mean if you watch Jessica Jones. I feel like she's just not a hero, she's just such not a hero character. I felt like I was just watching a story about like a regular person who was just pissed off that they got powers. Like, imagine if somebody gave you $1 million and instead of being excited about it, you were just like, ugh, $1 million. Now people are going to hate me because I got $1 million because I'm rich. Ugh, this is such a terrible burden. I should just give all this money away. Ugh, but I can't. They said I'm not allowed to give it away. Ugh, can't believe I'm rich. Ugh. That's how she treats her powers. Like they're a burden. Like she freaking hates the fact that she has powers. And she's like upset that she has to like do things with those powers. So many times I would literally watch that show and I'd just be like, you could help that person. What are you doing? Stop.
She's on coffee break.
Pretty much. Like she legit would be on coffee break and somebody would be getting murdered next to her and she would just not do anything about it. And then like they would almost be dead to the point where their like blood is gurgling in their throat, and then she would sigh and be like, I guess I'll save you. What's up, K-Dogs? If you need help with something, yeah, we can shoot you a hand. Hop on the Discord and put a little request in. The only cool guy playing is Elon Musk. Elon Musk is cool because he's got money, right? He's got all them doll hairs. Everybody wants to be a friend with the rich guy.
Yeah.
All right, you ready to do these bosses?
We can do the bosses.
I got at least 2 Varshans. Looks like I got 2 Varshans, 1 Grigore, and 1 Zir. That's what I'm looking at right now.
My biggest goal right now is to get 4 more vaults completed, and then I can actually change my build.
K-Dogs, I'm super lazy. You're going to have to make it easy for me, my friend. I am super lazy. Don't you know us streamers are super duper lazy, and you gotta make it easy for us? Like that's the way this works.
So pick a boss. What do you want to do first?
I really need because it's part of my build. I really need the lidless, so I'd like to give Lord Zir a try.
Okay, I have 1 spawn of him.
I got 1 spawn of him as well.
He's in the darkened way. I forget exactly where he is.
Does
been a while.
anybody else want to come? We got 1 more spot. I don't know who else is in World Tier for him. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, he posted a video of himself clearing Tier 25 ARZ last season. He's got more patience than me. I can't stand. I couldn't stand farming that glyph up.
Yeah, I never got to try it, but it looked like something that's going to be better in the future. Is what it looked like.
It looked like Diablo 3 Greater Roofs. That's what it looked like. Like it didn't matter. It didn't matter which way you tried to spin it. It was literally just Diablo 3 Greater Roofs. To the point where it was literally just like, because you know how in the Greater Rifts you would always get to a point where your build would starve out, and you couldn't get any further, and the only way to increase your Greater Rift number was to farm more Paragon points. So you would farm more Paragon points, which would give you more power, which would allow you to go to a higher, greater rift, and so forth and so on, until eventually you capped out on whatever your build was capable of by
I just
capping out
don't-
on Paragon points. But like, that's basically what the AOZ was. You would play the AOZ, you'd get up to like maybe like tier 10 or tier 11 or something like that with your build naturally, without actually scaling up the glyph, and then there was no way past 11 unless you scaled the glyph. So you had to just spend time scaling the glyph to actually get to any higher dungeons.
But it's 2024, and I don't understand why developers, to this day, this is like an old mistake, think that to make difficult or challenging content, you have to have an infinitely scaling item that scales your, like, why do you have to scale my damage and scale their health? Like it's just meaningless. Because as I scale my damage, their health scaling is meaningless. So it's just like a counter thing that means nothing about
Yes,
difficulty.
Exactly, and that's why a lot of people looked at AOZ, got to the highest tier that they could legitimately, which I feel like outside of the tiers of Blood Glyph, whatever tier you got to was like the legitimate tier your build was capable of. And then adding in the TOZ, the tiers of Blood Glyph, at that point all you're doing is just artificially scaling your damage to attack the artificially scaled HP of the monsters. And there's like no actual purpose to it. It doesn't. I think that what they need to understand is that there has to be an end point, right? There always has to be an end point. Like some end difficulty that never increases past that point, and then you balance everything around that end point.
Yes.
The AOZ is the exact wrong way to go, which is where you have infinitely scaling content, which does the exact opposite, which makes an ever-moving goalpost, which never stops moving forward. And then the problem with that is all you're doing is funneling down all your builds. Like all of the available builds funnel down into basically 1, 2, or 3 or 4 different builds. And all you have to do to prove my point on this is look at the max roll AOZ leaderboard, which is totally unofficial, by the way. But you look at this leaderboard and look at all the people that completed Abattoir of Zir tier 25. Look, Hoda Shred, Hoda Shred, Hoda Shred, Ball Lightning, Hoda Shred, Ball Lightning, Hoda Shred, Ball Lightning, Hoda Shred, Ball Lightning, Hoda Shred, Ball Lightning. This literally demonstrates exactly what I was talking about, which is what you end up doing is you end up just funneling all the available builds down into basically like 3 or 4 available builds that can complete the content, which is the worst possible way that you can do things, because all you're doing at that point is just limiting the content of your game. You're basically telling everyone in the game, doesn't matter what your creativity is, doesn't matter what builds you create, doesn't matter what you do, because only these 3 are ever going to be able to reach the top. And then if you keep scaling infinitely, eventually only one. Eventually it'll get down to the point where only one can do it, which is just silly.
One class, one build. and that's
Voicing. Come on, buddy. We're about to spawn some Zir.
coming.
I mean, let's do a quick check. Anyone else for World Tier 4 Zir boss? Just, basically it's a free kill. Cody, do you want 2 fingers in your nose like this? Yes, I do. Nobody likes fingers in their nose.
I almost had one beast in ice. 3 more dungeons.
What's them with them teethers? Back it up, teethers boy. Alright, let's show everybody how good this boy you can be. You ready? Oh, look, you already did. Let's see it.
Alright,
All right,
first
give me a
one's
paw.
in.
Give me a paw. That's a good paw. Thank you for the paw. There you go. He takes a minute to spawn. I'm not even worried. He's got to crawl out of his hole.
What hole did you crawl out of, Zir? Well, it was full of lead.
I'm hoping for a lidless, but we had to farm for quite some time to get lidless this last time, so and I don't expect it to drop on like the first go or anything.
He drops Ramala Ding Dong, so if he drops a good one, that'd be nice.
Oh yeah, he does. Yeah, that's good.
I'd also take
Oh, one-shot swipe.
Yeah, he hits hard.
Well, it's physical. He's mainly physical damage, right? So,
Yeah, he's mainly fizz, yeah.
yeah, I might want
And damage over time, like bleeds and
I
stuff.
might want to hang back a little bit because I know my armor's not quite up to spec for this guy. mean, I'm a ranged character. Let me act like it.
Yeah,
Try
you
to
got a tank.
Try to stay out of these puddles.
Tank's in here, baby.
I'm not ready.
Oh god, he jumped on my head. That's rude. I don't like that. I just gotta watch out for his frontal cone swipe. I think that's the main thing that can get me.
Spawning Bloodseekers.
Wow. What was that for, Mr. Kubus? You did a raw. That was a deep, growly, throaty growl. Why such a big, deep, throaty growl, sir?
I need more time.
Wow, there's so many freaking bleed puddles on the ground. I can't avoid them all. It's becoming very difficult to avoid the bleed puddles. Oh, good.
I like how much more
he
engaging
moved.
these fights are before we're super overpowered.
Oh yeah, I think so too. Which is why I think they should scale these fights. I think they should scale, but they should also two helmets. What?
Ginger, check this out. That's pretty good.
Oh, you got a .4 with 15 max
Yeah,
fury.
909 item
Oh,
power.
very oh, I got 2 helmets. What the hell is 2 helmets? Does he even drop 2 helmets? He can be 2 deathless vestiges. He's a turd. That is such a turd move on his part. Not even using deathless vestiges this season. I can't believe he gave me 2 deathlesses. That's so stupid. They're going both in the garbage.
That's the only spawn I had of them.
Well, at least you
Those
got
are
a
mine.
perfect, well, a nearly perfect Ramallah.
Yeah, good one. Very
That's a
good.
good one. That's a good one. Damage reduction on fortified. And he gave me a bunch of junk. That's okay. Let's we're gonna run him again. We got I got 1 spawn.
Okay.
You got any
Okay.
spawns voicing? Or how many exquisite bloods do you have? Do we have space in the guild? Yeah, we always have space in the guild. We'll boot inactives, so
Dropping
if you want to
923
join
bands.
if you want to join the clan though, you have to go on the Discord and you have to actually like apply to the clan. Like it's not an in-game thing. You got to apply on the Discord. Because it's associated with my streaming and because you have to be on stream, there's a certain set of rules that you got to agree to, you know, because you'll be in voice chat with me. And you know, I just need to make sure that you know, don't cuss and do a bunch of stupid stuff on stream.
I got one of the new aspects. Wonderful.
Wolfie. Why don't you come in voice chat with us, Wolfie? You don't have to be playing the game to come hang out.
I'm not ready yet.
My Dapper Dan outfit over here.
Hello, everybody.
What's up, Lulu?
What's going on, Luli? My favorite Egyptian.
Did you already reset it? I don't remember.
No,
Wasn't paying
sorry,
attention.
I was changing my boots.
Oh, it's awesome. That's reset it.
Voice
He's the
them?
leader.
Okay.
Voice. Inside me. Boss water?
You guys in tier 4 already?
Oh, yeah.
Yep, we are. You need some power leveling. We're doing some bosses right now, but we can help out some peeps.
Do you see the blood you have? It's in your consumables tab where your elixirs are and stuff.
Yeah.
All the boss mats go into the consumables tab.
Wow, that's an interesting.
You should
thing.
pass
Is that
lead
new
to
this season?
Ginger or myself,
That's Season of the Blood. Okay.
or just reset it.
Oh, that's kind of cool with the ravens on it. That's kind of neat. I think my favorite.
Do we
one-
have Lord Zier this season?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
he basically became a standard boss last season. That's how that works.
So how can we summon him? We don't have Blood Lore anymore.
No, you still get bloods from like Legion events and stuff.
Yeah, you get bloods from Legion events, and you get bloods from world bosses.
Like the the World Boss Invaders.
So every
and stuff.
time you do Legion and world bosses, you'll still get it.
I know, I didn't drop any yet.
I
Did
had 9.
Poison reset it yet?
He didn't.
You can just pass lead voice, and that way we can reset it. Or if you want to reset it, just hit M, then go to the quest log, and then hit reset dungeons on the quest log.
Go on, Leon.
What's
What's
up?
up, Wolfie?
Hey.
That's the
How's
Wolfster. The Wolf Master P. Wolf Master P.
You the highest in the guild then, Lead in charge?
Maybe. I haven't looked, but probably. I mean, I know almost all the classes inside and out, but I know Barb the most. I've probably leveled like 6 Barbs to 100 now. I've league started Barb 3 out of 4. Preseason, Season 2, and 3. Barb. Only Druid Season 1 I started.
Check out my goat. Look, I got the goat now. I forgot I had my goat from last season. My little kid Baphomet. Him's a goat. He sits on my backpack and his legs jiggle around. He's got the jiggly legs. Alright, I got 10 blood, so I got 1 extra if anybody needs a blood for another summoning.
No, I had exactly 9. I'm good where I am.
I don't know
That
about
shield looks familiar.
Yeah, that's the Gothic shield from D2. That's why I like it so much. I like to put that one on. Cody, quit borking at cats and stuff. Cat borker.
I'm gonna change my build after this run.
Who's he borking at out there? Oh, I was literally in my blood mist. What the hell? He must have like attacked right as my blood mist ended or something.
He feels this power level. I can only imagine what Beast and Ice is gonna feel like.
Well, they upped his level, didn't they, to 85?
Yeah, Beast and Ice is 85, and to me, he's the most difficult one. When you're under geared, obviously.
Oh yeah, he's always been the more difficult one when you're under geared.
Two-hand mace, overkill, deathblow build, incoming, baby.
Another phone.
Ginger, I got almost a perfect deathblow. 920 plus 4.
Well, I got 3 deathless visages so far. Okay, this. You know,
Oh man, I love the deathblow variant too. That makes me interested. Okay.
That's how I feel. That's how I feel about 3 deathless visages. Okay.
I'm sorry, man. I got 2 good items.
All right. So Voicen, did you have enough for a?
No, he had 0.
He had 0.
That was it. That's all we had, Ginger. You and I.
All right. Well, let's do a Grigore. I got at least 1 Grigore.
I have 2, so 3 total.
It's the first time I'm doing those boss, so I don't even know how to collect the stuff.
Wolfie,
okay.
Wolfie, everybody's wondering where you are. They keep asking where Wolfie is. They said he's not here. We need our world boss caller out or.
Who, me? Don't know it all the time?
Yeah, a couple of people were talking about it.
What is Xylor?
He was teaching. He had like some work thing, I think.
Meow too. They were talking about Meow. They said, "Where's Meow?"
I think we're more excited for Diablo 2 Resurrected ladder.
Hopefully they do some changes this season. I'll jump. I'm gonna jump in regardless, but I've got the perfect build for this season. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna kill lots of my friendly teammates. Evil
Hopefully we
hunter.
can kill him if I change my build. We'll find out the hard way.
What are we doing? What we're doing? Grigore, right?
Yep. So I got an 858 of that new aspect, Ginger. It has 4,500 flat armor on it.
That seems pretty high.
That's insane, right?
Hmm. That's pretty good. You know, if you combine that with, instead of the one that has multiple charges, if you combine that with the one that's, where you can reduce the cooldown per strike, you could probably almost completely negate the increase.
Yeah. That's an insane amount of flat armor, which just fixes like armor for any class.
Not while I'm in town.
Why is your Discord so different? You can't see people. So, when you join the Discord, you have access to all of the public channels, which is the way that I have it set up. The kinship, which is the clan, is separate from all those channels. So unless you're in the kinship, you do not get to see any of the kinship channels. To get into the kinship, you have to apply to the kinship. You have to read the GGM kinship charter, and you have to let one of the admins know that you agree. And then they will manually accept you. It's not automatic. I'm online, obviously, so you can message me. Leon's online. Wolfie's online. Any of us can get you in. So if you don't, you know, like go through the process, you're not going to see anything in Discord. As soon as we add you to the kinship, though, you'll see all the kinship channels. I will, in the general chat, I will put a link to the GGM charter so that you can just click on it and you can see. That's in the general chat, so you could just like click on that. It'll take you right to it, and just, you know, read the rules and let me know you agree to the rules, and we can get you in the kinship. If you don't agree to the rules, then you're not allowed in the kinship. That's how it works.
I'm not ready.
And if you break the rules, you get booted from the kinship. So. Like, we had one guy who decided he was going to break the rules, and he hopped into voice chat and started cussing and abusing his privilege to be on stream, and he got yanked real quick.
Foolish mortal.
Foolish mortal. It was a really stupid reason to come into chat and argue with me too, because I wasn't wrong about anything. I literally said that sometimes Diablo is the better thing to farm for Sojas because he's easier to get to. However, in single player, Andariel and Nightmare is the better target to farm for Sojas because in single player you can get there really easy because you can have a static map and you just take the waypoint and you know where all the entrances are, or if you're map hacking. But sometimes online, if you have no teleport and it's really difficult to get to Andariel in Nightmare difficulty, it's better just to go to normal difficulty Diablo, because normal Diablo is obviously in the same place every single time. You don't have to find him, and he's relatively easy to get to. Whereas Nightmare Andariel may not always be easy to get to, depending on your class, which means that, you know, there's a difference there. He got mad at me because I said that Diablo was an easier place to get Sojas for some characters.
So his whole goal was to join the kinship to argue with you.
Honestly, I think he was drunk that day, but honestly...
I don't think the problem
there's no
that he
excuse.
argues, because I don't think Ginger cares about somebody who's arguing. It must be the way he did it.
Yeah.
Well, no, I didn't even ban him because he was arguing with me. I was literally arguing back and debating the topic and showing him the facts and the proof.
We argue with Ginger all the time.
And then he decided to come in here and cuss on live stream, so that was what got him banned, not the disagreement.
We argue with Ginger though because he's old.
I am old. Almost 40 years old. It's terrible. I'll be 40 years old this year, I think.
My birthday is very soon, and yeah, I'm catching up to you.
Can you catch up to him?
Well, you stop counting. Like
my
once he
girlfriend
hits
catches
40,
up to me every year. Her birthday is like shortly after mine, so she's younger than me. I'm robbing the cradle for a very short period of time, and then she catches back up to me. I get like 3 weeks of dating a younger woman.
We need to do whispers, Ayman.
Come Come on, 5 Blood Artisan Curios. That's what I need. I need a 5 orb of Blood Artisan Curios. Come on, buddy. Boots. Probably Penitent Greaves. I think that's what he drops. Or is that Greaves of the Empty Tomb? Yeah, Penitents. They're Penitents. Are they better than my Penitents? I don't know.
I've yet to get a good aimlet.
Not really. Well, they do have, well, no, mine's 10% too, so yeah, they're not really better. Cody, stop bumping me. God dang. I swear, ain't nothing ever prepared me for owning a dog, because, like, this one thing about owning dogs, you just don't realize until you get one. They do not care that you are in their way. They do not care that you're small. They do not care that you're big. They do not care if they take out your kneecaps. They literally just barrel through. Like, I mean, legit just barrel through places. And they will take out children. They will take out, like, your kneecap and knock you straight to the ground. They will bump chairs out of the way. Like, they walk through places like they're an elephant, and they're just like, ooh, 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 as they literally just knock everything over. Drink cups, like people, children, other small animals. They have no care whatsoever on who they knock over on their way to get to whatever destination is they're getting to.
Dog is.
He does it to me all the time. He'll walk behind my chair, and he just, like, bumps my whole chair, and I'm just like... And, like, my you know, when you're using a mouse, it's kind of sensitive, and even the smallest movements can make your mouse jut off course. And he's just bumping everything, and my mouse is just flying all over the place. When I'm playing, like, first-person shooter games, it's even worse. Like, anything that has any kind of, like, camera control connected to the mouse... Like, you'll literally see him walk by, and then my mouse is just like... People must get seasick half the time. Every time he walks by me, it knocks my mouse around. He didn't even hit me that hard, but he freaking knocked me into the wall, and then I bounced off the wall, and then I hit one of the other freaking, like, electrical things, like ping-pong balling around.
I need more time. I need more time.
Did they add any new world bosses for this season?
Malthus base. Oh, no, well, not world boss. They added a boss. Malthus is the new boss. He's pretty cool, actually. He's the first stationary boss, so he basically he doesn't move at all. He sits in the center of the arena, and he just annoys the crap out of you by, like, throwing shurikens at you and, like, making the fire floor burn. He even has the stupid rock. You know, the rock that we all hate from the Nightmare Dungeons? He, like, summons the rock, and the rock chases you around the arena.
No way.
That's
funny.
Honestly, I think it's probably one of the coolest bosses they've added so far, because it's really outside of the normal bosses that they've been adding into the game.
He reminds me of Ice of the Beast, though.
Howl from below. I don't want howl. He reminds you of Beast in the Ice. Well, Beast in the Ice moves around and stuff, though.
Yeah, but the fight is a little bit similar because he knocks you back and the floor. And...
It sounds a little like a Belial fight.
Looking at my
Diablo 3.
Well, yeah, Belial was kind of stationary. He was kind of stationary. He moved around the arena a little bit. Or
Yeah,
like
depending on what phase you're in.
His part of the arena, I guess, would be more apt to say. He moved around his part of the arena. I can't remember. Did I use mine or was that?
I used mine too. Yours is still. You
Okay.
have to reset it, and then it's your turn.
You got any voice in or? Probably not, because
He doesn't know.
we're not farming like.
Sounds like you got to make a new video, refresh people's memories, and teach new people
Teach the newbies. Teach the newbies.
how to farm the mats.
The
Where
newbie.
to go?
The newbie boobies. Is that guy's name Glitter Shart? What the hell?
I know.
He's even got a poop emoji with glitter on it. I'm not sure if you noticed that, but that's a poop emoji and it has glitter.
Awesome.
What is this Vault of Ink and Vault of Stone?
The vaults are the part of the new season. They're basically nightmare dungeons with traps, and they get better rewards, and I think they're more fun. But they can.
They are worth doing?
Of course, they're worth doing. They give you everything a nightmare dungeon gives. They give you glyph XP. They give you elite mobs in there with veiled crystals. They give you distilled fears. They give you a ton of loot, more than nightmare dungeons. And you have to do them to do the chapters. Like the whole season is vaults. You hit the pet and you do vaults.
This guy real quick.
Oh, did you post something? Post.
Versus
Having a hard
90.
time finding hearts, man. I want to do Vashon to get my Sky Hunter.
You don't. I mean, the hearts. Are you in tier 4? How
No,
many?
tier 3.
You don't need hearts to spawn Roshan in tier 3.
All right,
What do you
versus
mean?
90. I added you to the
You don't-
kinship in.
Hearts are for tier 4.
Yeah, hearts are for
You are
tier 4.
kidding me.
Yeah, you don't need
No.
them in tier 3. You can't even farm hearts in tier 3 when you do the things. It
No
won't give
wonder
you
I'm not
hearts.
dropping them.
Yeah, so you don't need them, but you do need them for tier 4. So
Ninja and I
such a-
had that episode yesterday. No, we had that exact discussion yesterday.
I'm such a noob, man.
I need your BattleNet tag though, so I can add you on the clan versus. So
If
shoot
I
that
didn't say
to me, and then apply in game. So you need to apply to the clan directly, so I can add you, and let me know what your BattleNet tag is. Oh, voice
You're
was
really only
AFK.
Really, only 13 people that signed up for.
Yeah. It's been pretty dead around here. It's ever since the end of D2 Season 5 and the end of D4. Like, it's been really dead. Everybody's off playing other games.
A lot of good choice.
I think a lot of people are playing Pal World. I'm not gonna lie, Pal World looks interesting, but it also just looks like kind of like a knockoff Ark.
I need more time.
It looks like somebody kind of mixed together like Ark and Pokemon.
I'm not ready yet.
I was playing Ark a lot recently. You seem to have died there.
I need more time.
I don't even remember the last time I seen Grigori's mechanics.
Its mechanics are pretty nice, you know.
Nope. I like a lot of the mechanics. You just never see them once your character's online.
I mean, and that's honestly because they balanced him around low level, which I don't know why they would do that. They should have balanced him as like a level 100.
Yeah.
Blood Artisan's Curious, but it's an 8, not a 7. So it's an 8. Ooh, nice. A decent Edge Masters, though, at 18% Edge Masters. That's not bad. Sure, we don't have any more Grigori's, right? We're going over to Varshan now.
We could do Varshan. I could spawn 3 Varshanis.
Cody, can you quit bumping my doojanks? God. Every 5 seconds you be bumping everything. We gonna be bumping. We gonna bump it hot. Come on down and get some bumping. Gonna bump it right.
Bump you all night.
You're down there licking a pizza box that's got nothing on it. That's the way my dog's mind works. It's not so bad. That's not a bad pair of rogue boots. I could give those to somebody for a rogue. Can't find the clan? Just search for Ginger Gaming Mentor. It's right here. Look, clan, GGM, Ginger Gaming Mentor. Just type in Ginger Gaming Mentor into the search. Isn't there like a way that you can search for clans? I can't remember.
Yeah, when you go to apply,
Yeah.
there's a search.
Yeah, you can search for the clan, then you search for Ginger Gaming Mentor. Give me your BattleNet ID. So your versus. Okay, so it'll be really obvious when you apply. Just apply on here, and then when you apply, I can accept your application, all right? And then after I accept your application, you have to accept the acceptance of your application. I know it sounds really stupid, but that's how it is. So there you go. So there you are. I'm going to accept your application, and then you need to accept the application of the acceptance of the application so that you can be accepted.
Accept.
You got to accept the acceptance of the accept, okay? It's stupid, but that's the way it is.
I'm at the boss.
Okay, I'll be there in just a second.
How many do you have?
I think 2.
Okay.
Maybe
So
we
got
can work
5.
out a third. I don't know. I think I got some extra mats. I bet you Voisin has some of those mats. He probably has some. You probably got like a femur or something hanging around in your inventory, I would bet.
Yeah, I could probably make 4 if I move stuff around.
These are the mats for Varshan, for Voisin. These are the ones I just linked. So if you got any of those, you could just pass them on, trade them to us, and then we'll just work out how many runs we can do, and we'll try and get as many as we can. Oh god, I've got like no shadow resistance. I'm gonna die. Time to do some mechanics, boys. Watch, he's gonna do like the really hard mechanic right off the bat, the one that I can never get right. Do the easy one. Yes. The easy one. I like it when you do the easy one. Now he's gonna do the really hard one, watch. You'd be like, oh, you like the... That was too easy for you, eh? Here, take this really difficult one.
What the heck is this, man?
Ow! It hurts. Marshall, you don't need to put on that red light. Oh no, hit the button. Oh god, don't kill me. Rezzing. I got rest. No uniques, but plenty of legendary. Mother Death, if you want to join the clan, same thing I told the other guy, you gotta come on Discord. You gotta agree to the kinship charter. You gotta message one of the officers. Everything is on Discord, by the way. If you don't want to be on Discord, I would probably recommend not joining the clan, because you're not gonna have the best time if you don't want to hop in the Discord. I've seen some people do it, and they like hang out and stream chat, and then they feel like they're getting ignored, and it's not really the case. We're just like, we do everything through the Discord, so we ain't trying to ignore nobody. +3 boom.
Okay, so you could spawn at least 2 Varshans to start with. Nice. We got plenty of these.
Yeah, we can do quite a few versions. Let me go. I'm gonna go deconstruct
Yay.
real quick. Oh, sorry, my leave dungeon button was broken. I hit the leave dungeon button, nothing happened. My bad.
And how do you get those Zoltan's warding?
Zoltan's
Do
warding
the
is by
season.
spending pearls in the vault. So you have to go to
You
the
get
vault,
pearls from the season stuff.
and you gotta find the little statue that you can spend pearls on, and then that's where you do it. You spend the pearls.
That tune.
Sorry, I'm being lazy. Ooh, man. Yeah, you guys can join us anytime. Most of the stuff we do is pretty open. I mean, unless the group is full, like, you're more than welcome to hop in. I mean, if you're way too low level, we might recommend, you know, hey, you go level up a little bit, or we'll try and get you some levels in some way. But if you die 100 times, we'll just res you 100 times.
Like I'm doing.
Death, 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 death. All of the death. Come on down and explore some death. We got some death, death, death. All of the death.
Hardcore violent.
Ow. He bonked me on the head and it hurt a lot.
I'm not ready yet.
That was a very rude bonk on the head, and I don't much appreciate it. Dang it. I tried. I was trying to res you, and I was late to the evade party. I'm gonna get you. Get you, get you, get you, get you, get you.
One way.
One Varshan or another, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, get you, get you, get you. One Varshan or another, I'm gonna get you. I get you, I get you, get you, get you, get you. I will kill Varshan because he took my swan from my yard. Pull 'em in, you gotta suck and blow. You need to blow and suck, and never blow and suck. You gotta suck and blow in that order. It's always suck and blow. Isn't it though?
It's how much hell.
'Cause I will suck and blow. Poopy spoon.
We can trade the part.
Yeah, we can. You can just like give them to one of us, and we can
Yeah.
put them all together, and we can see how many we can run.
Yeah, because I have 7 on one. So
Let's go through ours, and then we'll put them together at the end and do the hodgepodge. That way, it doesn't take too long. It's not too confusing. And like, I'm gonna run the last one I could spawn, and then we'll do the couple you can do a couple Ginger can do, and then we can combine it.
Yeah, we can. All the leftovers can get put together, and we can make a pile.
yeah, or just give all to one now.
No, I don't want to look at it. I don't want it.
He said he doesn't want to think or do anything.
Yeah.
He just wants to be told what to do. What the hell just happened? I went to reset, and then you traded with me. Did I reset?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
I don't even know. I don't think so.
Oops.
Are those pearl any good for other than the Zoltan warding?
No, that's
so-
what they're used for.
So I'll explain the pearls for you real quick. All right, ready? So when you do the vaults, you can basically make a gamble of how many pearls you think you're going to need at the end of the dungeon to open the chests. The chests require a certain number of pearls to be opened. In World Tier 3, there's 2 chests. There is a 1 pearl chest, and there is a 4 pearl chest, which means that you need a total of, 5 pearls at the end, and if you don't have 5 pearls, you won't be able to open the chests. You lose 1 pearl every single time you get hit by any trap. So the general gist of the idea is you get a certain number of pearls that you think you can reliably get through the dungeon on. Like, you know, realistically, if you grabbed 6 and you just were played perfectly, because each pearl is worth 3 stacks of Zoltan's warding. So you would only need to use 2 pearls to get 6 stacks, and that would give you enough to open up the chests. But if you get hit 2 times, which brings you down to 4 pearls, you're not going to be able to open up all the chests. In World Tier 4, there's a 10 pearl chest in addition to the 4 and the 1, which means you need a total of 15 pearls to open up all the chests at the end of the dungeon. You can't go back and get more pearls. We tried. You can't leave the dungeon. If you leave the dungeon, you lose your pearls. So it really sucks. The chests really do give a lot of loot, so having the pearls at the end of the dungeon, or the stacks of warding at the end of the dungeon, is very important. What we've noticed is, like, in World Tier 3, you need about 12 reliably to make sure that you have 5 by the time you hit the end. What did we do for World Tier 4? It was like 21?
21 when you're not used to it. I do 18 now.
So we did 21 warding stacks, like, just to make sure that you've got the 15 that you need at the end so that you hit everything. It's basically a gamble. Like, if you're perfect with it and you just don't get hit, well, then you don't have to worry about it. And if
you want to tell me anything extra I purchased is gonna go bye-bye?
Yeah. Well, no, didn't they carry over from dungeon to dungeon?
No, they go bye-bye.
Okay, yeah, they go bye-bye.
So I just lost a lot of them because I didn't know.
How many times did you click it?
How many times did you click it?
I got like 70.
Oh, God! Well, you definitely had enough at the end to open the chest.
Yeah, you can complete that dungeon.
You're definitely going to complete that one.
Are they hard to find, those pearls?
You have to do the
Not
world
really. Not really. Like, I feel like they're pretty easy.
I have to go do what?
You know how the last season had the blood harvest? Like the thing out in the world that was green, blue,
Oh,
whatever?
yeah.
This season has like a very small version of that. It's a bunch of seasonal...
I know. The one that you have to put the things,
Yeah, they'll give you the pearls.
Leon, what did I tell you yesterday? Didn't I tell you that people were going to click on that thing a million times and add like a million pearls?
I'm like, okay, let me just get all those pearls, man, because I always run out of... I can't open the damn chest.
He just kept hitting the button.
I didn't know that I lose them if I didn't use them.
They're material.
Oh my goodness.
They're material. Understand?
Materials, like which material in the game you lose if you don't use?
No, you lose if you use. You used it. When you clicked it, you used the material.
Yeah, but now I have the Zoltan warding. I thought like when I get out of the dungeon, they're gonna still be with me.
The warding is a buff in the dungeon.
Mother flowers.
Oh man.
70 stacks.
I'm such a noob, man. I'm such a noob.
It's like one of those things, like, if you can make a mistake, you will make a mistake.
I mean, I don't think it's that big of a mistake, because the pearls do seem to be pretty easy to get. Don't they drop, like, a guaranteed one every one from the Braziers, and then you get them, like, randomly as you're going through dungeons and stuff? Like, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, you can run out, obviously, but then you could go farm more of them.
I didn't even know how many I have.
It's in your materials. If you go to your materials, it's in there.
Did you reset?
Not yet. Sorry, I was looking at my loot.
I did mine.
I got a pair of 3+3 bone spear boots, so I got really excited. I got really excited. Okay, I'm sorry. That's +3. That's +3 to my skill.
Oh my! Oh my!
Yeah, these boots are they're better than what I had. I can definitely get these upgraded and put on, and like maybe swap around the swip around the Dujink just a little bit, and I should be good. Should be good. It's got +3. I'm gonna go ahead and put them on right now, even though they're not really like best in slot or anything at the moment. But
I basically have 2 Duriel spawns, baby. No, I'm not doing him yet.
I mean, we could probably pull it off, but it would be slow.
He has 200 million XP on player 4. That's gonna take forever.
Yeah, but he does do 925 items, and even just killing him once would be some 925 weapons, which would be pretty friggin' a big boost. That'd be a big boost. All right.
I put all mine in.
I'm
Someone
putting
else.
I'm putting man in. Aw, almost. I was just shy of that one. So remember the first time we fought him and we had no clue about that stupid mechanic. We're like, what are we doing? Like, is this the Umbrella Academy? Like, is that the Resident Evil logo? One of them does look like the Resident Evil logo. I'm not even joking.
Yes.
I need more time.
Hey, I made it this time and you didn't.
Oh god.
What's up,
Hello,
Chunkies?
Chunky, if you can't do it, no one can.
Have you succumbed to the dark side yet, Chunks?
I'm not ready.
I've been watching you for a while.
The dark side of the Force. Chunks dropped some cuss words yesterday. He was getting real upset. He was joining the dark side of the Force.
I did, I apologize.
Powerful is the ways of the dark side.
And another, please.
Let the hate flow through you.
I'm wondering if I should run through the seasonal quest
I would definitely go through the
In-
whole thing. Yeah.
in lower world tier.
Yeah, it is. I don't think it matters what tier you do it.
Get
Whatever
it out
you
of
can
the
handle.
way.
Just blow through the whole thing, get to the end. You get your seasonal rewards. Those seasonal rewards are freaking great this season, by the way. So like, you can easily get like up to season 3 done just by running like the season storyline, and then doing a couple like things in the overworld. It's not really that difficult. And then you can open up all those season chests, and those season chests are amazing, by the way.
I'm on chapter 3 now.
Yeah, the chapter 4 one, I think, requires you gotta kill Malthus. That's at the end of the season, so you definitely like do the season, because then you'll get to tier 4. And you'll get the season 3 rewards. Those are pretty good. I got the season 4 rewards done, and I'm working on 5 now. Equip sacred legendary items in every slot. What? That's such a stupid. Wait, I've got all ancestrals. Dang it! I gotta have sacreds. I don't have a sacred for every slot. How the hell am I supposed to do that?
You gotta go backwards in time.
Okay, there's a helmet.
Sounds like you need a new character day.
Hold on, let me see if I actually have enough. I got a helmet, I got gloves, I got ring, shield, focus. No, I don't know. I don't have everything. I'd need like a pair of pants, and armor, sacred boots. Yeah, there's no way. Why would they do that and then not let the ancestral ones also work?
Can you use the obols to gamble for some sacred?
Yeah, I could probably do that.
Unbelievable.
Oh, believable.
Come to the
I did
rescue.
reset it, right?
Yes.
Do I think Necro is solid? I mean, the Bone Spirit build is certainly viable. I mean, it'll carry you through pretty much the entire game. Is it like meta and it's like the cream of the crop? I mean, I don't know. I haven't really gotten it maxed out yet.
Well, it was exactly the question because every class, every build's viable. It's not. There's no like AOZ again.
I mean, if you go by max rolls things though, I'm pretty sure they put Bone Spirit at like F tier or something. Apparently,
Even with the buffs, they ranked it that low.
yeah.
I've never played it, so I don't think it was.
I looked at their rankings and I was really not in agreement with their rankings. Like their rankings were very, very odd.
I mean, they ranked Bard worst class last season, and
like
then we
like
went
ball
into it. Probably was
like
the
ball
best, so-
lightning basically didn't drop at all. Like Hoda Barb is like still up there at S tier.
Well, I would agree with that.
I mean,
That
I
one
think
I would agree.
I think there's probably like gonna be some better builds than Barb this season than Hoda Barb. S tier basically in my mind means that nothing is better than it. Like you're basically at the top, like either shoulder to shoulder with, or like ahead of every single other build.
I mean, I guarantee you that a Hoda Barb this season could still one-shot player for Hell Durio. I could do it easily if I geared up.
But some of their things I'm not really sure about. Like they still had Twisting Blades like all the way at the top. It was like A rank. They still had Ball Lightning at A rank. They had like some of the newer builds, like the ones with the new uniques, like they were like all the way down at like D rank and F rank and stuff. I don't really know. I think it was a lot of guesses, to be perfectly honest. Kind of like how they had Melted Heart of Selig at F rank for quite some time. Until everybody proved it was literally an S rank item. Which they kind of nerfed. Did you see they nerfed it?
Yeah, it's still
OP.
amazing.
It's still amazing.
Yeah.
But the nerf is definitely like was warranted because I think it was kind of too overpowered before.
Yeah, it was overpowered in the sense before you could AFK and live.
Is there anything
matter
good in
what was on you.
is there anything good in the shop? Yeah, there's a freaking epic looking barbarian skin. You guys
Oh, I didn't look at it.
haven't seen that like awesome barbarian skin in the shop? Yeah, let me show
Take
it
a
to you.
look.
It's called the Lord Eater. It's a samurai outfit, and it looks amazing. And it comes complete with a katana, a freaking red glowing katana. It's freaking amazing looking.
Oh, I'm seeing it already. And there's weapons that go with it?
Yeah, and it's
Weapons
got
of
like
fortune?
there's like an Oni mace. It's got like the demon head on it. It looks like an Oni mace. And then it comes with like this Japanese tattoo, which actually looks really freaking epic. It's like a samurai, like the blue samurai on there, and it's got like a skull on the back. Honestly,
is that a two-hand sword or one-hand sword?
if I was playing, I'm not sure. But if I was playing freaking Barbarian this season, I would totally buy this in a heartbeat. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing.
I didn't see that. They're gonna make me buy a second Barb set.
That is absolutely amazing. There's also where's the there was another one in here that looked really good. Holy crap, that walker in the woods looks scary as all in what. You know, we always making fun of the druid because he's got like twigs and like broken branches on him. Well, this one is all twigs and all broken branches, and it looks amazing. He's got like dark smoke coming out of his face. Looks like something out of a horror movie. The hell? I hadn't seen that one yet.
Very good.
Where's that other one? There was like a halfway decent necromancer one in here too. Where's that one at? No, not that one.
Oh, that only one's got.
Emma,
me
you want to
looking.
do Varshan tier 3?
Well, we've been focusing on the tier 4 ones. Where's that necro? There was a necro in here too. I could have sworn. He seems to be missing for some reason. It was like a really cool necro set, and this was not it. I swear stuff goes missing off of here.
Yeah, it is a rotating store.
I don't know why, but like I come up here and I try and find the thing I was looking at earlier, and it's gone. Yeah, but that Lord Eater one is really sweet looking.
It
The
is.
the Death Legacy one for the Sorceress, she kind of looks, I don't know, it's all right. Some of the armors are not like super duper amazing. Like, there's definitely a lot of them on here that I think are like straight up misses, where it's just like, why would you even do that? Just remove that from the shop, please. It's ugly. Nobody wants to see that. It's so ugly. Why are you so ugly? Oh, sorry.
I hate you, Ginger.
Did I reset it yet?
Yeah, I'm at the boss.
Okay, I'm coming in. Why do you hate me, sir?
Because look at my character.
No, did you change it already?
You bought it, didn't you?
Yep.
Dude, the freaking wallpaper.
That's awesome.
I'm surprised you didn't see my wallpaper. My wallpaper is literally the there's like this really freaking cool wallpaper. Here, I'll do like a
I
quick
play so much Barb,
alt
and I have
tab.
2 Barb sets now.
Look at this really freaking cool wallpaper that they have. That literally it was in the season stuff for the Lord Eater. Freaking epic looking. Like I've been running this the entire time, this wallpaper, ever since they pulled it
Am
up.
I on your stream? Is this on your stream you're showing this?
Yeah, I just showed it for a couple seconds.
Oh yeah, that's sick.
Yeah, you could download that,
That
from
is
the from the news article.
All right, put it in. I'm on you, dude. Oh, I love that it's a one-hand sword too.
That means you can dual wield them, so you can
Yeah.
put it on both.
Once I respec my character, I will be doing that.
Turn to the gate hole.
Yeah, right in the gate hall.
And you can sail the 7 seat. 7 volts. Oh no.
Is that a coincidence, or?
Come on, man. Wait, he didn't.
How many more of these do we have?
Lily. I freaking missed Lily. Lily's always over here like, come on, man.
I'm not ready.
What the frick is this?
Did y'all get an update on the
Oh, God.
Battle.net?
Oh god. I panicked.
Is something going wrong with it?
I didn't have one earlier. Do they have some sort of update running? Hotfix?
I just had one. I logged in.
I've been on it.
Update the launcher.
I could always hop out and check. If it's a hotfix, they probably posted about it.
It wasn't a D4 update, it was a Battle.net launcher.
Oh, Battle.net launcher update. That's terrible. They keep giving me these terrible rings and stuff. I just want something that's halfway decent, guys. Like, stop giving me these terrible items. Like, they keep giving me stuff, and it's like this. I kid you not. Look at these gloves. Look at these gloves they gave me. Can I have like anything that doesn't have like the garbage stats on it, please? And they're all this way. Like every single time they give me a pair of gloves, it's like a bunch of garbage stats. Like I just want just anything decent, please. Just give me like something that doesn't have garbage on it. Like look at this one that just dropped for me. All stats, intelligence, dexterity, and damage to injured enemies. It's just why? Why you do this to me?
Let me finalize my Unisong.
Yeah, I've been having fun, John. It's I always have fun in the beginning. I like the struggle. We were just talking about that. Like the bosses are so much more fun when you're struggling. Like before you get your gear set up, you know, it's like it's a lot more fun in general to struggle than it is to like be overpowered. That's one of the things that I really kind of wish that they would understand in the Diablo world. They seem to be on this kick where it's like, let's make sure that people can complete the content Let's balance the bosses around level 75. You know, let's make sure it's not too hard for the, you know, all the babies. Like, no, like, people like to struggle. People like to have hard time, you know, like, beating a boss. Like, it's fun to go into these boss fights and actually, like, struggle a little bit and die a couple times, like, and have to do the mechanics. Like, why even bother making a bunch of mechanics for a boss if you're just gonna make the boss so easy that the mechanics don't matter? Which is why in the beginning, that's the best time to play. Because after you get set up and your character's all decked out and you got all your uniques and everything, and you get everything all set up, like you're like, ha, Duriel. Like, let me one-shot him real quick.
I'm not ready yet.
Bar, Duriel.
My guy looks amazing.
Look at you. You got your little Oni icon now, too. I like the tattoo. The tattoo's really cool as well. There's that freaking tattoo's kind of beast. I think, honestly, you could even just not even wear the armor and just do the tattoo and just be like the naked barbarian with the samurai tattoo.
I like the shoulder, but yeah, I know what you mean.
How many we have left?
I don't know. It's not really easy to see. I'm gonna run all the ones that we can right now, and then I'll go back to town and I'll convert some of the materials. I don't know if Leon has any extras as well. We can combine those.
I could probably squeeze one more out.
And then we can convert materials and see what we can get.
The heart's the limiting factor. Because we can convert the other 3 easily, it's just how many hearts do we have.
So
I haven't played so many runs.
I currently have 4 hearts.
Oh wow. Okay, that's a little nuts.
Hold on, let me see. So we have 1 more run guaranteed. So there's gonna be 3 extra hearts.
Alright, we'll see what we can do with the 3 hearts. I have 1 more run that I can put together, I just have to do conversion myself. And we would have done a decent amount.
So where does the druid items come from? Gloves, temperature,
Anywhere.
no, I mean there should be a boss.
You talking about the new uniques?
I'm not ready.
Well, and the like Mad Wolf's Glee.
Oh. Well, I can answer the first question easy, which is all the uniques, all the new uniques come from Beast of the Ice.
Mad Wolf's Glee is Varshan, I believe.
Yeah, Mad Wolf's Glee is Varshan. Tempest Roar is Duriel. Like that kind of depends on what you're looking for. Like Great Staff of the Crone is Varshan. You can like I could try and pull up the images again. They don't have the new uniques on them, but they told us the new uniques all spawn from Beast in the Ice. Another bloodless scream. I'm just destroying them. Like, I get so many of these stupid bloodless screams.
Just keep the best one and move on with your life.
I don't think I'm doing that build this season, and I already have one on my other characters, so I think I'm just gonna destroy them. One or more of your party members is still inside the dungeon. Barshawn. Well, the new season's been pretty fun, doofing. The first few days of a season are pretty much always fun. Like, I mean, it's just a bunch of people farting and joking and burping and hey, you could just make a song out of that. Farting and burping and joking and farting and burping and joking and farting. All right, so after this one, I need hands. I need trembling hands. Do you have any trembling hands?
I could. Yeah. Do you have an extra head? I can trade your hand for a head.
I do have one extra head, so.
Okay, so then I can spawn one if I get the head, and I'll give you a hand.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are we doing?
Whoa.
What are we doing behind the alleyway over here?
Damn it!
Can't be doing that on stream now.
Why did you guys do this? Why?
Look, just because I give you head doesn't mean you got to give me the reach around, all right?
Oh, the kinship charter rules get updated here or something.
We're talking about gurgling head, and we're talking about trembling hands. This does not make it any better.
Why did you do this to me?
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
It's awfully
You know what,
quiet
maybe-
all of a sudden, you two.
You know, maybe I will try out the Pain Gorger's Gauntlets with this build. I was thinking, you know, like once I get the, if I can get it, once I get the lidless, my bone storms will be up like constantly, so I'll be marking everything with the bone storms, which could theoretically work with the Pain Gorgers, and then I can spam the splinters. That might actually work out. But I need the lidless first before I can make that work, I think. So once I get the lidless, I'll play around with it and see how well it works.
Your hand sword.
Hey, I got the ring.
Fields of Crimson. Here you go, Wolfie.
Nice.
Where's Wolfie when you need him?
That's the Wolfmaster.
Right here. You guys get?
Wolfmaster.
I got a Fields of Crimson, your favorite.
Oh, my favorite sword. Yeah. I'm
919.
gonna make that rupture build. Oh, it's real nice item power.
You know, Wolfie. You know, not to tempt you into playing, but they did add a really nice bleed unique for the rend ability, and it works really nice.
Probably the most fun I've had in Diablo 4. That
Can do the rend build.
build.
Do the rend build, Wolfie.
His name is Wolfie.
He was a
Listen,
showgirl. He had the ribbons in his hair. And his fangs were super shiny. He was a wolfie. Boop boop. Well, I got the Ring of the Sacrilegious. That's a good find. Now I can do auto corpse explosions and auto corpse tendrils, so I don't have to constantly micromanage all that. It's kind of nice. Might be fun to put that in this build instead of running. Ah, dang! I didn't mean to click on the portal. Sorry, I went to go reset the dungeon and accidentally clicked on the portal.
Sir, here's your hand.
Oh yeah, you got me a
I
hand?
need. Yeah, give me the head.
Yeah, how do I shift right click?
Use my hand to give me the head.
There, there's your head, man. So, look, just don't tell anybody about this.
Where the heck go there? Sam?
Just don't tell anybody about this. All right?
Did you drop
Fair
it?
trade, heads for
I
hands.
did. I did. It's on the ground. You don't see
I
it?
don't have it, no. So make sure
So
you pick it up.
I got the hand, but you didn't get the head. Oh, who,
No.
who did I give the head to then?
I'm running in a circle here.
Here, let's try it. Let's try it again. There you go. I dropped it again. It's right here.
There it is.
All right, now you got the head. All right.
Now I got your head.
Now my jaw's sore.
Oh, here, you.
The jokes, Wolfie. We got the jokes.
They're great.
You missed the whole suck and blow. We got the whole suck and blow joke going on too.
Oh, you have the double suck, double
The
blow. I
suck
heard.
and the double blow. That's right. Who doesn't like a double suck? That's professional right there. Who doesn't like the double suck? Double suck. Double suck. Oh, I was 1 second away from frickin' my blood mist. I was there spamming the button, and I guess it just didn't proc quickly enough. 1 second from living. Okay, I'll get oh. Okay, or I'll just dance.
You can dance if you want to. You can leave all sin dead.
That's right. I'm still a bit squishy because I don't have my shield aspect on my character yet.
I mean, what's both your shadow resist? Any shadow res counters?
I'm pretty sure I have none.
Well, that explains a lot.
20%. Dang it! I was checking my reses. I was trying to check my reses. Dang it!
I just died resing. I got a blighted live.
Okay, I got you. There you go. I got voices.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Chop, 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 gotta chop, 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 chop.
Hey, got my hay, got my hay.
Oh, those aren't bad at all. +2 max charges, evade charges, 30 intelligence, 40% lightning rose, and 6.2% essence cost reduction. It's actually pretty solid boots. That is an absolutely terrible ring. It can go to hell. Terrible boots. Critical. Ooh, I got the frickin' torment. Critical strikes with bone skills increase your essence regeneration. Yeah. That's a nice one. I always hang on to those when I find them because they're rare as seal feathers.
My shadow resist is 70%.
Oh, nice.
Well, that'd probably be why you're dying a lot.
Yeah, that's why I die a lot.
Get some. You can't. If you go over to the jeweler, just throw some amethyst in your.
No, it's 70.
Jewelry real
It's
quick.
maxed out.
Oh, it's maxed.
Yeah.
What's your health pool?
How much health do you got?
2.3.
That makes sense.
Yeah, you got about half as much as I do, and probably even less than Leon, or even less. Yeah, even less than Leon. I got 5K. A priest probably got like 6 or 7 by now.
Yeah.
All right, resetting. Okay, I can do my last one, and then I gotta convert. After you guys finish giving hands and heads between yourselves, could you do the Fallen Temple for me? I don't know. It depends. You got any hands or heads to give out? I mean,
He wants you to go fall on his temple, huh?
I'm not ready yet.
Oni is here, baby.
Look, blame Blizzard. Okay, they were the ones that came up with these terrible names.
What was their other hilarious ones?
The
They're
trembling.
like, can't try it.
Every single one of these has some sort of sexual connotations. The gurgling head, the blackened femur, and the trembling hand, like all of them. I don't know who came up with the names.
They have a good sense of humor at times, I guess.
Is that Goobus?
Goobus? Where's Goobus then? He's sleeping. He's taking a nap.
That noise was.
Yeah, I'm just putting gems on my gear.
Okay.
I'm
What? I was in the dude. Probably Rod. Rod does like his malignant tunnels.
Ramrod?
Call Ramrod.
Car Ramrod.
He
Or
came in
Ramrod.
just to die.
Oh,
Like,
boy,
I'm
son.
zoning into my death.
A little key for you guys that zone in to dangerous areas. If you don't move when you zone in and you don't click anything, you are kind of invincible for like 3 seconds, I think. You got just enough time to kind of look around and see what your surroundings are before you activate. I know it doesn't actually look like you're invincible, but you are. You're kind of invincible for a couple seconds before you technically spawn in. But if you click anything, if you do anything, you're no longer invincible. So also keep that in mind.
Ooh. Perfect. Okay.
That's kind of an interesting amulet. It's got ultimate skill damage, which could be interesting when I go with lidless. Bone skill damage, and then it's got compound fracture. I don't know if that's the best one, but that's not like terrible. Another deathless vestige. I'm not keeping the deathless vestiges. I'm just not. I think I need to go at this point. I think I need to re-roll some of the mats because I don't have. We can do one more. I think is basically what we've got. Because I need to re-roll one of the mats into something else.
One more. Put me in coach.
Those town portals are really cool. They're not all the same.
Yeah, the town portals. They actually talked about that in the developer conference, or no, sorry, the campfire chat. They said that the town portals have been a real hit, and that they're gonna make a lot more town portal skins because
Cool.
they realize people are really enjoying the town portal skins, so they're gonna have a bunch of variety there.
It'd be nice if it just always had the name person.
Who is it you go to? The alchemist? It's the alchemist, right? Alright, so I have 2 hearts, 2 heads, 2 femurs, and I need at least 1 hand. So let's take one of the femurs. See if we can turn that into a hand.
Clarity, remarkable.
Nope. Oh, man, I ain't got the resources for this.
The conversion, yeah.
Oh, there we go. Okay. I got it.
It'd be really nice if they focused on the town portals and you could actually see where the characters are through the portal before you even jump in. Like a little window into where they are.
Oh yeah, it'd be really cool if they added like a little, just like a little like sampling of whatever area they're in.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be an actual like live image. It could just take like a bunch of different zones.
Kind of like a loading screen.
Yeah, make like a little fake little doojank, a little animated GIF, and just put it in there.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
It could honestly just be a blank image, just one static image.
Yep.
I'm not ready yet.
So any clues so far on how to get the Evernight and the Genesis unique stones?
I think it's off the Uber version of the new boss.
Nah.
What does he drop then?
I don't know. You're probably right. Or maybe there's maybe it comes off a Duriel or something.
No, they confirmed that there was an Uber version of that guy. I don't know how to fight him. I don't know if you have to do vaults.
Maybe it something shows up when you hit level 100 or something. Have we looked on the map to see if there's just like a random new dungeon sitting somewhere?
I haven't looked.
I'm not ready.
Well, all the vaults have the gate are in the gate hall.
Boy.
Ready yet.
It's funny. It's even funnier in my head because I don't think you guys are saying the word gay. I think you guys are saying
No.
GAE, like, you know, like Gaelic. Like, and it just sounds really silly. Like in my head, I hear it spelt as GAE. Like there's some like old Gaelic guy like saying Gate Hall and it just comes out wrong.
Dang.
It's even more funny when you think about it that way.
Okay, I can finally change my build. We're done bossing for now.
It's over now.
Yeah, I don't think we have any more now.
Good. Thanks for the boss. It was fun.
Yeah. Hopefully you got some loot to upgrade your character with.
Yeah, a bit.
You were fun.
I mean, you're level 60 now, so you need all the ancestrals you can get. Oh, Leon went shirtless. I knew it. I knew he was going shirtless.
You sure called it.
I called it. He did this shirtless samurai.
Question is, do I go red on the tattoo? Could go red.
This guy is just very angry.
Now I'm just burning from hell. Burning samurai.
Before somebody asks me if I'm drinking chicken broth, this is this is matcha green tea latte. It's pretty good. You take milk and put it in here, and you do half and half. It's like a green tea that mixes with milk, and it's absolutely delicious. One of my favorites. I'm a big green tea person. I like green tea. Alright, so what do we do from here? Does anybody need help getting pushed into World Tier 3 or World Tier 4?
I'm gonna need help getting into 4.
Because we can do that.
Once I finish killing this dude, son of Malthus.
Oh, he's a pain in the butt. That's a fun fight though. It is fun. You probably don't want Leon to come in and one shot him because it's actually a pretty fun battle.
He's dead.
I'm respecting my character, so I'm gonna be like out of commission for a half hour.
He had some health though. Somebody's talking in chat.
Put it X. Oh, you put it. Okay.
It's not a tumor.
Put down the cookie.
Hey, when you get near Leon, let's get a close-up of Samurai there.
Put the cookie down.
Of course, the chat was right over it.
can't invite me, you must have crossplay turned off or something. If you can't invite me, then you must have crossplay off. You gotta turn the crossplay back on.
Or the game's just being weird, because it was just weird on me. I had to leave and come back. Couldn't click anything.
Cody, you being a goodest boy. Actually, you know what? I just looked at the clock. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. He usually has to go to the bathroom every 4 hours, so might as well you take this opportunity, take a quick break, and take him out to go potty. I will return.
Enter the vault of the loom.
So you get your fiber internet yet, Punks?
No, it's not here.
No, they still not here. I figured maybe 2024 was your year.
No. Nope, they don't even have a time frame still.
Of course.
Yeah, we'll never get it.
Of course not.
Yeah, that's kind of about where I'm at with it. They're just never gonna bring it here.
Yeah, I think they're banking wireless technologies rather than actually expanding network.
My neighbor
I
got
think
the
they are.
Starlink.
I think they are done with the fiber expansion. That's it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Fiber
my
would be nice.
electrical company is supposed to be doing it.
Yeah, they're probably getting subsidized by the state government. So you said your neighbor got Starlink?
Yeah.
Nice. How's he liking it?
He likes it, but I mean, $600 down and $120 a month. That's just
Do you have line of sight with him?
yeah. I mean, just right next door.
You should get one of the Ubiquity wireless antennas, the directional ones. His internet to your house and split the bill with him.
I'm not that familiar with the guy.
Ah, okay. I wasn't sure if you're like that neighborly or not.
Oh no.
Getting
But
chunks
yeah,
neighborly.
Starlink is definitely a nice tool. It's expensive as all heck.
Hey, look, you figured it out. All right, Chunks, you need a World Tier 4 too, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to get to this cauldron thing.
All right, we'll wait for you.
I'm in a vault.
The vault. World boss in 23 minutes.
Am I gonna make it?
Heavy breathing. Heavy breathing. Oh, he's already in there. I pointed out that Fortnite thing about the rocket going slower than gravity. And everybody on the Facebook post is like, nerd. I'm like, okay.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, just join us when you're ready, Chunks. I'm gonna start rolling through it.
Yeah, I might need some help here.
We're already like halfway through this thing.
I'm not ready yet.
Maybe Boyson can give you a hand.
I'm not ready yet.
One of the bloodstones.
The Ring of the Sacrilegious.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh no, he's dead again. Wow, 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 wow. Suck and blow, suck and blow. Cuba, suck and blow.
I'm not ready yet.
Cody, don't wipe your juicy jowls on me. I don't want them JJMs, them juicy jowl meats. Better get them juicy jowl meats on. Grody juicy jowl meats. That's the GJJMs.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go all the way around. Oh, he's dead again. Wah, 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 wah.
I need more time.
Got the second piece.
And this guy's got some HP, don't he? Must have hit him for like 300,000 and 300,000 again, and like 300,000 again. I think he took like about 2 mil worth of damage before he went
I'm
down.
not ready yet.
That guy had some hit points. Reminds me of like one of the first times I just like cheated in a bunch of HP and mana on like a character in Diablo 2 just for fun. And then I realized that with outside of like full rejuvenation potions, there was like next to no way to actually restore that mana and health.
I need more time.
Like you could drink all the potions you wanted in the world and it would never fill up the frickin' health that you had. Health is just too dang high. Boom, 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 boom. Dong, 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 dong. You know what's something I've never checked before? It's only the second day of ladder, right? Let's see how much spawn mats are going for. I bet you spawn mats are super expensive on the first or second day of a season.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's we'll take a look. It'll be a fun little experiment.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Let's see. Let's just go to a random website like I don't think of one off the top of my head.
Tradery?
No, I'm not talking about like trade value. I'm talking about like how much they're selling for. You know how like we used to look up like how much a burr was on like the first day of ladder and it'd be like $300.
Oh, like JSP type.
AOE AH I think is one. Yeah. Okay. So let's see how much they're selling. They're selling them for. I'm curious. I think it's like hardcore. D4 softcore seasons items. I guess that's it. Kill boss summons. There you go. You can currently spend $6.99 for one Duriel boss summon. So $7. 20 is going to cost you $125. Wow. They got pretty high prices on the other summons too. Like Grigore is $6 a summon. Lord Zir is $6. Beast in the Ice is $6. Barshan is $6. You can get 10 Barshan summons for $45.99. Yeah, they're pretty expensive right now. I mean, especially considering that even if you got 20 Duriel spawns, there's still no guarantee you're going to get an Uber Unique. I mean, even if you get 100, there's no guarantee you'll get an Uber Unique, but at least you got a better chance. But what, 100 right now would be, what, 125 like times 10? Or no, times 5. That'd be a pretty hefty chunk of change right now if you wanted to like just buy your way into an Uber Unique. I mean, I guess if you got the money, huh? Do you got the money?
I'm not ready yet.
How long?
How much time we got?
I don't know. It just
14.
popped up.
14 minutes? Well, we need to hurry up here then.
I need more time.
Are you ready to join us for this this War Tier 4?
I'm on the last thing right think it was. Nope. I'm at 3 or 4.
Well, you got like we got a little while. I want to hit that world boss too, so.
If you wanted to go without me, just go without me.
No, because I don't want to do it again. I'm lazy. Remember? We established it.
I'm not ready yet.
Good Lord, Versus, you're just sitting there tanking like all the explodey boys in the world. You know you're not supposed to stand inside those explosions, right?
I'm not ready.
Avoid the death explosions, Versus. Avoid the death explosions.
I need more time.
Where's the rest of these Animus carriers? Gotta be around here somewhere. Okay, not this way.
I'm trying to rush through this.
I mean, you got some time. We haven't found all the Animus carriers yet.
I'm not ready yet.
I feel like I'm still gonna have a boss at the end of this.
I need more time.
What, for the vaults? The vaults don't have bosses, it doesn't seem like. They've got like
I don't know if that's exactly what
they've
I
got like a
meant.
giant trap room at the end.
I need more time.
Cody, quit messing with the Chinchillas.
I'm not ready yet.
You like playing with the Chinchillas, don't you? You do.
I need more time.
He said, "Did you see that? He came up and booped my nose and ran away." I'm getting so mad at him. I am so mad at him.
I need more time.
How dare he boot my nose and then run away? That is rude.
I need more time.
I wish I had some more attack speed. Can't stand how slow this frickin' ability is. Even with a one-handed weapon, it's still slow. Alright, here's the last one, I think. I think this is the last Animus carrier.
I'm not ready.
Ow! Oh my goodness.
Yes. So we are ready for you anytime, Chunks.
I need more time.
Alright. Anyone else for World Tier 4 Capstone? Question mark. Speak now or forever hold thine peace. One space available.
I think I finally found the boss.
How much time we got left for the world boss?
The loom.
I don't see the world boss on the list. I guess it's because we're in World Tier 3. Is it different spawn times for World Tier 4? What's
He's in the middle. He's in 9 minutes and 20 seconds.
Okay, we got enough time then.
Ow, he's vicious.
Who's
I hope
vicious?
this build works.
Malthus, keeper of the vaults.
Oh, yeah, you're fighting. That's the guy we were talking about that's a pain in the butt.
Oh yeah, that's who I'm fighting right now.
Yeah, he's a pain in the butt. How's his HP looking? Are you bringing him down fast, or are you bringing him down slow?
I'm bringing him down pretty quick.
Well, he gets really nasty, and he can kill you really easily, so watch out. He's got a lot of nasty traps. A lot.
Yeah, I see that. He's about dead.
He even spawns your favorite rock if you let him.
I don't want him to.
You don't want him to? Oh, man. Your Cody has a porkum twist. Look, that's a twirly one. That's a twirly porkum twist. Look at that. He said they all crunch down the same hole.
That was a cool trap.
I'm telling you, he's a really neat fight. It's going to be fun to fight him later on like a harder difficulty.
He's dead.
Alright, well come on in whenever you're ready.
Well, I gotta get out of here first.
Doot, 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 doot. Thanks for helping out with the kinship members, Wolfie.
Yeah, no problem. Well, can.
I gotta go talk to this dude. Okay.
I told you people were gonna think it was beef broth. It's not beef broth. That's why I showed it on the camera earlier. It's matcha green tea latte. It's absolutely delicious. Some people don't like green tea, but I love green tea. Hey, you got the quote, they do jank. I use on ally.
Alright, so now I gotta go to K-Town.
Burp, 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 burp. Well, come on and join us real quick, and then we'll get you your do-jank, and then you can finish your quest. Yeah, the world boss is like in 5 minutes, so.
I think I did finish my quest.
We gotta wait for him to come in here. Yep, you're dead. Oh, you dragged me in here with you, you little turd. That was not nice. It pulled me in.
Alright. We're up behind you. Whoa!
I'm not ready.
Yeah, this is Elias. He was mean. He's a mean Elias. I think it's the first time I fought him by myself. I guess we'll see how well I do.
Us dead.
I got max fire resistance, so it should be fine.
I need more time.
Good lord. They're on a chunk of his health.
Yep. Got my my bone spirit up.
I'm not ready yet.
There's all your minions. They went bye-bye.
I need more time.
You almost got him.
Yeah. He'll be dead in a second.
Yeah, I figured with how you're chunking his health, you probably got about one pop left.
I'm not ready yet.
One last pop and he should be gone. Oh, he staggered. I didn't think I was going to stagger him before I killed him. What are good FPS on this game on ultra setting? Honestly, most people are pretty satisfied with 60 if you can manage to maintain that. Steady 60 is better.
Alright, going to K-Town.
I'm not really benefit high refresh rate.
Let me take a. Oh, that's where we are.
Inspect the World Tier 4 statue.
Oh yeah, what am I doing? I gotta go to the world boss.
We doing it in World Tier 4 or World Tier 3?
Yeah, because you want them sweet ancestral items. Where is the world boss? I got 3 minutes. We got 3
You can
minutes.
TP to me.
Are you by yourself?
Yes. You guys can join
Okay,
or whatever.
I'll invite you to the party then. Oh wait, we're in World Tier 3. God, freaking
Oh
bless it.
no!
Don't damn it, dang it, flagged.
I have to switch world tiers.
Rab flabba plabba.
Oh crap.
Waiting on somebody to get up here.
Okay, you do here. Just leave us and go back to 4. I think when you leave, you should go right back to 4. That's usually how it works. And then we'll just disband, and then you can invite us.
TP to town already, so let me leave and see what happens. Yeah, I lost my portal, but I am in 4. So I gotta go back.
Okay.
Give me a sec.
And then I will request to join you instead.
Problem sending. Oh no, now we have a bug.
Okay, I'm gonna log out, log back in.
Okay, I'm in 4.
No, I'm completely bugged now. My character is completely bugged. I think you guys just gotta get there yourself at this point.
Where's he at?
1 minute and 52 seconds. I can't join a party. I'm just gonna sit here.
What's up, Miles? I'm doing pretty good. How about you, man?
Runes and Cursor.
They work that time?
See you.
No, I would have to. I probably have to relog. I got glitched with whatever just happened.
Okay,
But-
well, I will ride there.
That's what I'm doing.
Ride, slickety slide. I'm in a portal and I'm going to hide. Ride, slickety slide.
I cannot do that here.
You joining us, Chunks?
Riding there. You invite me.
I'm riding there as well. Hold on.
I don't know who I'm supposed to join.
Leon's bugged, so you can't join him. You gotta join us.
Join you?
Yeah. Leon's bugged. He's bugged, dude.
Oh! It knocked me off my horse.
Save a horse, ride a cowgirl. That's not how the song goes.
Alright, I'm here.
Good luck on drops. What's up, Lord Drizzits? That was
I was
good.
looking at my inventory.
That was good. I like that. I'm trying to res you, but it's a little tough here. Ow!
Yeah, I was looking at my inventory.
You know the mechanics, John. I think they did a pretty good job with these guys to, like, as long as you know the mechanics. Like, if you follow the mechanics, you're usually fine.
I don't know what hit me there.
Big AoE attack, frontal cone. Oh, I don't know. You're pretty far away, actually.
I have a weird bug. It didn't zoom out. So
Yeah,
I'm
it
really
sucks.
slow. And
Alright, well, we're slow, but we did reach the first pip before we hit the first pip mark on the timer. So It looks like we'll do this. We'll clear it in time. It's gonna be a little rough, but we'll make it. Alright, he's doing his little thing. He's gonna fire his lasers. He's getting into laser firing configuration. There you go. Firing my laser beam.
Everybody deserves a hot meal.
That's the one thing I miss the most when I do these like long ladder sessions, is I really just don't get a lot of like food, like a hot meal kind of a food. And at the end of the ladder season, I always, or like when the ladder season starts to slow down, what I end up craving the most is like a really nice, hot, like home cooked meal. You know, something scrumdiddly-umptious, savory, and hot. I think like I used to tell people this all the time, and they didn't believe me. Like when you work at a grocery store, there's no food. There's snacks. There's junk food like ramen noodles and like you can go get like a TV dinner or something crappy like from the frozen section and maybe heat it up in the microwave. But there's very little actual food. Like you're just kind of screwed. So you end up eating, you know, like junk food a lot, ramen noodles. Like you heat up Hot Pockets in the microwave, which isn't really like a meal. Like it's, you know, there's just something about like having a nice, you know, like spaghetti dinner or something, or you know, like a really nice like chicken noodle soup or something like that. You know, it's hard to get that when you're working at a grocery store. I mean, yeah, you can buy it. You can buy the ingredients, but where are you going to cook it? It's not like they have a kitchen there.
Wait.
You got a kitchen, Chunks?
Yep.
Oh yeah, we staggered it.
That should catch you up.
I don't think I've like ever seen him get staggered before. I think that's the
Yeah, you've always had the A team.
I think that's the first time I've ever seen him get staggered.
The most I've ever seen him staggered in one match is time.
Paying a little bit better attention now.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's pretty easy to avoid his mechanics. Like if you once you learn his mechanics, it's you just gotta stay in the right places and avoid his attacks. They made it very much so, and this is the way that all bosses should be, in my opinion. Is that if you're paying attention and you're doing the mechanics properly, you shouldn't be getting hit by the mechanics. Like there shouldn't be situations where it's like, oh, how was I supposed to avoid that? There was no way to avoid that. Like, it should always be, you know, a case of if a guy's paying attention, playing the game, moving correctly, that they can avoid the mechanics based on, you know, that skill level. I forgot what this one is. This is the hands over the head mode. This is the one where he starts smashing the ground, I think, a lot, and then he
Triple laser.
yeah, the triple laser.
Don't cross the streets.
Yeah, don't cross the streams.
Whoop. Whoop.
Spikies.
Whoop.
Spikies.
I dodged 3 of them. I couldn't make it out of the other one.
Oh, big boy smacks.
I got out of the way.
I just used my blood mist.
Okay.
Some of the attacks he has, like the ground-based AoEs, also have like things that shoot out of them when he does them, so you got to be careful.
Yeah,
about
like
as
that.
well. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a little.
it's got like a heat seeking
Yeah,
missile.
you got to watch out for the
Over my
little
head.
missiles that they shoot out. Oh dang!
Oh!
Oh, I am right in the freaking cannon fire.
So was I.
Run.
That's funny.
Well, I was trying to res somebody, and he just aimed a cannon right at my forehead. He said, "Boy, don't be rezzing on my field of battle."
I got rezzed, and I was like right in the dead center of that beam as it was hitting its like, full brightness. Like, well, there is no getting out of this one. You are gonna die. Come on, somebody res me.
You're all the way over there. I'm trying. I'm trying to like get over there. Oop, nice. We got knocked him down. Weech.
I'm not ready.
Uh-oh, here we go. Triple lasers again. He's firing his laser beams. Firing my lasers.
Hey, we got it.
Nice. Oh, nice. He dropped me some exquisite blues.
I got a bone caged heart cosmetic trophy. Other than that, he really didn't drop me anything.
Well, the power level on this stuff should be pretty good. Did you get a cache? Oh, you must already done this one.
Yeah, I've already done this one. Back to K-Town.
To the K-Town, coming to the K-Town. Gonna go down there and hit all the K-Town.
I'm not ready yet.
Rat skills.
Alright, I got some exquisite blood from that. I got 4. I need more exquisite blood. I need to make sure I'm hitting up these Legion events whenever they spawn. I need all the exquisite blues I can get. I need access to, I need the, lidless. I want to run lidless this season. So this one is damage reduction from close. 41 intelligence. Didn't I have like a really good one? It was only a sacred shield though, wasn't it? Honestly, even though that's a sacred shield, that thing is nice. 4% critical strike chance. It's got barrier generation, damage reduction while fortified. Yeah, that thing's way better than the one I have on right now. What's up, Cashette? How's it going? How's the spider? Spider's doing pretty good. I like it. It's like having a mercenary in Diablo 2. I'm pretty impressed. I mean, I don't know about his DPS output, but overall, he's definitely a highly useful doojank. Highly useful doojank. Do I want to try? Actually, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it like this. Basic skill attack speed. That's nice. I like that. I'm not going to spend a whole bunch reroll on that because I know it's going to work out badly. Can I put the deflecting shield on the shield? Can. Okay, that'll work out nicely. Alright. And then let's get that thing upgraded, because when it upgrades to 725, I don't know if I can upgrade it to 725, but let's try. I might not have the resources. Oh, I did. Okay, so now it reaches the new power level. And yeah, we got 6% crit, 9.5% basic, 7.1% damage reduction, and 9.3 well fortified. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, that's powerful. All right. So we need an amethyst, and we need a. How far over are we on lightning? Or not? Let's grab an amethyst though. And we also need a sapphire, which I could get from you.
Be wary of bandits. Damn vultures.
Yeah, the Bloodlance modifier is not really going to help you out very much. However, it does give you a bunch of free blood orbs if that's what you want to do. I mean, if you're feeding off of blood orbs, it could be interesting. But I don't think the new unique is really for Bone Spear now.
I cannot.
I don't know why I just did that. I need a way better weapon. There's no reason to waste time on that. I do, however, want to waste a little bit of effort on these boots. These boots are actually pretty nice. The slow duration reduction. That's the one I want to reroll. A little higher poison resistance than that. Keep rolling like bottom rolls on the reses. Okay, I'm not wasting any more on that. Nope, 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 not doing it.
Bite berries.
I need more time.
Alright, I want to get these boots upgraded to max so I can get the +4 bone spirits. That's my next goal.
That got most of it.
Nice, +4 ranks. Decent resistances. Now my resistances are starting to look halfway decent. Not bad at all.
Every day I hear of a new threat in our lands.
What of it?
Hey, you're almost 50, Chunks. You got your Paragon board coming up soon.
Yep.
Legion event in 3 minutes and 25 seconds. We should go do that. Get some more loot. Get some more exquisite bloods. Legendaries. Some dewjacks. I'm gonna go head over there right now. Bloodlance is pretty strong. It was pretty strong last season. Not entirely sure how strong it is this season. I didn't make a Bloodlance Necro last season, but Leon did. I think Leon did a Bloodlance Necro. I don't know if he's got a build he could share.
I dabbled in Bloodlance. I did Blood Surge, but it's basically the same build. They're both like skill overpower. This one's ranged, one's close.
Well, if you got it to link, I think Cash it in chat wants to peek at it.
I didn't create a build guide thing for it.
Oh, you terrible individual, you. I know you need Ramalades. You want to come do some legions for some more bloods?
I just relaunched my game, so maybe I'm a bud.
For some bloods. I'm just waiting at the campfire. I'm here if you guys want to teleport to me.
Okay.
I'm gonna put this one on.
Hey, bite berries right outside of town. Just what I needed.
Nice.
Upgrade my potion.
You got to be greedy about them things. Pick up every single, pick up every single one you find.
I don't even have enough Forgotten Souls to upgrade my gear, man. Forget about re-rolling it. I can't even upgrade it. I need to do more HellTide.
Now I need Galamon.
Honestly, everything converts into everything else. So if you just gather everything that you can very easily make whatever. You just got to take a little time and convert.
What is your damage look like?
Whose?
You.
Oh, me? I do really pathetic like damage until I launch a max bone spirit, and then I hit for like, at the moment, like 300,000-400,000 with some pretty crappy gear. And that's AoE, so it's like 300,000-400,000 AoE to an entire pack, which is great. And then it also launches the little bone splinters out when I use the bone spirit, so that also adds into the total damage. I don't know how much that adds, but
I'm doing only 20k.
yeah, but you're a channeling character. Like
no. I'm attacks basic attack now.
Oh, basic attack. Well, there's definitely a new aspect. What's that new aspect, Leon? The one that they added for the basics?
I can look at it in guild chat right now. I'm using it.
Yeah,
Adaptability.
yeah. You need to get that one. You need to get the adaptability one and add that in there.
And I need the unique glove
Yep.
that do AoE damage. Yeah.
Yep.
I don't have the gloves yet. Okay, don't tease me.
Yeah, he got really upset when I found them the other day.
Dude, you got them so early.
He's like, you found them randomly from a just a random chest?
Dude, I only have 6 distilled fears. I can't even spawn one decent ice for one chance. One chance. I don't even know if I can kill him right now.
No, I wouldn't even try Beast in the Ice at the moment. I think he'd just die. He's a spicy boy. You need some good HP and stuff to work him over. Remember, we had a lot of trouble with him when we first started last season.
And we were under geared.
Yeah, I mean, we got a little bit more gear and it was no problem, but like when we were under geared, it was rough.
You have no
This guy is 80 already.
I mean, if I had continued playing last night, I'd be like 80 right now. But I went and got a nap, so.
Hey, I took a 7-hour nap too.
I went and got a nap.
I'd be 80. I'd be probably 90 right now if we didn't do all this bossing. We did like 2 hours of bossing.
Yeah.
So? You got your ramalanis though, okay?
Yeah, I'm really happy. I respec, dude. I'm my basic elemental linebacker right now. I'm the spec. I don't have everything up and running, like all my glyphs or anything. I need to level my glyphs.
Oh, I got wrecked.
Idle.
But I'm doing damage, and it's really fun. I wonder if my charge would hit harder with the rental on these.
Can you assign your weapon to Ramalandis? Or your charge weapon?
Yep, I just did. I'm gonna try it out.
Oh, well, there you go. Now you got your multiplier attached to your charge. You got all your linebackers too.
Oh yeah. Oh baby, they hit hard.
You might even want to use the unique ring. The new unique ring, the one that gives you the 2 Ren stacks every single time you hit any enemy with a brawling skill.
I don't know if I'm gonna build bleed at all.
I mean, it basically just gives you a free bleed to everything that the charge hits. Two
Yeah, but
stacks
I'm
of
leaning
Ren's
more
bleed.
towards the elemental and other things. I'm not sure. I mean, it's one avenue. It's like a specialization upon the build, and I don't know if I'm going that route yet.
But it definitely does give you an option to like
Oh, for sure. You can definitely do it.
make
I
the
agree.
whole screen bleed. I mean, that literally would make the whole screen bleed. And it's not like you have to go bleeding. That would allow you to go damage versus enemies that are bleeding.
Damage reduction too.
Yeah, damage reduction versus bleeding enemies. Like you would have a that's a lot of different things that you could potentially add in, depending. That don't even have to do anything with damage output. I mean, I don't even know if you'll have to test it and let me know, but I don't even know if you even have to have rend on your bar to get the bleeds. I think it just applies rend bleeds. So it's just
Is that just another reason to be so nice too? You just give me another reason.
Yes, exactly.
I hate you.
What'd you get, Chunks? Get something cool?
Oh.
Yeah. You got a death. I got dead. That's what I got.
Did. Sure did.
Dude, I got the dual wield swords for Oni right now. I'm pimping.
Who's that? Oh, I got a gurgling head.
Here's
No
that.
leg in heart.
HellTide now.
I do need Forgotten Souls.
Does anybody need like a halfway decent little armor? I mean, it's life and damage reduction, and the third stat could be re-rolled, but it kind of has, it doesn't have all like well, it's got 2 bad stats on it, so it would depend on how you want to roll it, but it's actually not terrible. I'll drop it in town if you guys want it. It's called Bone Guys. Here, let me link it in chat first so you guys can actually see what the hell it looks like. And then I'll drop it in town.
All right.
It's got a pretty high DR roll on it.
Might have been starting from nothing.
And it's got max life, so I'm not gonna be using anything other than Blood Artisan's Curios, so at this point, even if I do find a decent armor, I'm not gonna put it on.
Check out this resist armor I'm rocking. It's a beauty.
24%. Oh, nice. And then you get like a 57, a 60, and a 46. That's not bad. That'll carry you for a little while. What's up, Steph? Oh, I think only people in my group can see it, Cash It. But if you want it, I'll hold on to it for you. It's level 67, though, so.
Oh, I need Tuskhelm, dude. I forgot how good Tuskhelm is. We need to go get Duriel's killed. Dang.
Oh, yeah, you need all max equipment. Did you see they bumped up frickin' Melted Heart of Saleg to 60? Max essence, or max resource?
What?
Yeah, they bumped
Are you
it up.
kidding me?
They bumped it up to 60. I'm like, holy crap, they bumped
Dude,
it up
that's
to
a
60?
buff! Forget about the damage, the damage reduction. That's a buff!
Yeah, they basically changed it so that instead of being 100% damage to a resource, it's only 75% damage to resource.
I don't
So
care, dude. You just told me it gives me 60
Exactly.
resource.
And now I want it as well. I want Melted Heart of Saleg on this character because
Oh,
literally 60
boy.
max resource is just huge amounts of damage for me.
Alright, Duriel's tonight. Duriel's are happening.
We need Melted Heart of Saleg on like all these characters. Like Hodabarb needs it. Freaking your resource Ramalad needs it. I need it for my. Did you see how much they buffed up Bone Spirit? It's now 4% per point now instead of just 3. So like that 60. Just for those of you guys in chat, that 60 resource that's on the Melted Heart of Saleg is times 4%. Which is 240% multiplier added to my damage output. I don't just want the Melted Heart of Saleg, I need the Melted Heart of Saleg.
I needs it.
I never found one last season either. Kind of sad about that.
Oh, I had like 3 of those bad boys.
Never found. I got everything else. I got 2 Starless Guys. I got like 3 Harlequin Crests. I got 2 Grandfathers. Freaking could never find that stupid thing.
We waiting for HellTide? What are we doing? I'm gonna go do these world things down here. Season bounties.
There is nothing up though, isn't there? Yeah, let's go down here and run
Season
some of those
bounties.
doojanks.
You have to do them if you want the Zoltan rewards, so you have to get the pearls.
The pearls.
I cannot do that here.
Right now I'm rocking like unlimited cooldown on my charge too. I may swap it for more damage.
$379,000.
So what are we doing?
Just whisper events down here in the glades, in the Everglades of Hawazar. Speaking of which, I need to go turn in. I already have completed. We did one doojank, and I already can turn in.
Yeah, it's really good.
Will you stop? Just leave me alone and stop being mean to me. Yeah, dang.
I need 2.
Does anybody else really dislike those constructs, the ones that are like ranged constructs, and they seem to be almost set deliberately to like circle around you in like a distant fashion, so that they're like always at distance, and they just circle around you in a circle shooting at you the entire time. And if you get close to them, they just back into distant range, and they stay at distant range like all the time. They're obnoxious.
Oh my goodness. That place is just mean. What the? That snake had it out for me.
They do have it out for
You're
you.
probably gonna want to be on your mount to live. Like we used to boost people in HellTides on their mounts.
Yeah, I was dying a whole lot out here earlier, and that was...
Yeah, Ginger and I both were dying last night out here.
It was rough. It's rough out here. Like, it is.
Oh wow, I'm already capped on my world thing again. I need to go True Whispers.
I'm not ready.
Oh my god. whispers.
I'm not ready yet.
Malthus is actually
Oh my goodness.
really nasty. But we got a malignant guy, Leon.
Coming.
Tumor, he spawned in there. Yes. Malignant
Oh,
heart.
nice. I got a heart and something else. Beamer.
I got a heart.
I like that they added, you know, a butcher replacement. I don't want to spoil it for anyone. I told Ginger about it earlier today.
Yeah, there's another guy who comes to try and kill you. Although technically last season wasn't the Bloodseekers kind
And the
of like
Bloodseekers,
the same thing?
yeah, yep.
They would come pounce on you. They were pretty rough. What's up, Kyle? How's it going?
Turn in my whispers.
Nice. That's pretty cool of you to go get your mom's groceries.
And repair.
I need more time.
Grocery stores get pretty rough for mamos later in life. How have I freaking got another freaking whisper done already? What the hell?
It's crazy
What
out
the hell
here.
are those worth? 10? It's pretty rough for older ladies in life when they go to, or older people in life when they go to the grocery store, because the grocery store doesn't stay the same ever, and like it eventually gets to the point where you get kind of confused when you go in there because they're constantly moving things around all the time. I saw a video one time of this little old lady. She was in the parking lot. She was like in tears because like she couldn't find anything in the grocery store. They moved everything around again, and she couldn't find anything. And I hate to laugh a little bit from it because it's terrible, but I mean, it's just like, they do though. They really do. Like every time you go in the grocery store, I swear they'd be moving around everything. Like switching around aisles, moving things all over the place. Like moving this thing down to that end of the aisle and this thing. You know what it's almost like? You remember like, you know, the whole gaslighting thing where the guy like kept turning down the lanterns in the house, like lower and lower. And then, you know, telling the lady that the lanterns were still the same brightness and that she was crazy. Like, that's pretty much what it's like in the grocery store. Like, they just keep moving everything around and nobody says anything about it. And so, like, every time you go in there, like, everything is always in a different place. And you're like, was this always here on this aisle? Like, yeah, that's where it's always been. Like, I thought it was over on aisle 14 now. It's never been on aisle 14. What are you talking about? It's never been on aisle 14. You're crazy. You're crazy. What's wrong with you? You're crazy.
Hey, I have beamer, a hand, 2 heads, and a heart.
Oh yeah, we can do some more Varshans and stuff.
Doesn't the wolf armor come to life?
Yes, it does.
Yes. Yes. And the staff and what else comes to life?
Those are 2 months apart.
I'm not ready.
You guys later. Have a good one.
Alright, see you, Wolfie. I mean, wouldn't old staff of the great staff of the Crone work pretty well with the lightning setup? Because you can get like free arc lash. And claw is faster than arc lash. So, I mean, I'm not saying to use it like end game, but it'd probably be pretty good short term.
I mean, I would definitely use it right now.
Yeah, I guess that's what I mean.
HellTide, is it?
What level do you have to be to gamble sacredness?
I think you might be the right level. 50. I think 50 is sacreds. Because 45 is the lowest level for sacreds, so I think you're fine. You probably won't get ancestrals though.
No, I know. But my gloves suck something awful.
What are you sucking?
I said my gloves, they suck something awful.
No, you're sucking something awful.
No, you two already been doing that.
Oh, we've been sucking and blowing.
I know.
With our hands on our heads.
He gave me a gurgling head earlier, and I gave him a trembling hand. Oh man, it was a worthwhile endeavor. Oh yeah, check out my new shield, Chunk. And,
I can't look at that.
my new shield is pretty beast. I like it. It's only a sacred shield, but it did roll over on the break point, and it's got like all the goodies. It's got all the goodies. I'm very proud of that shield. That's gonna be sad when I have to take it off for the lidless, but.
Hey, now I'll look at it. Oh, SOB.
I rezzed you.
I know. Well, I was looking at that shield.
Why would you res me, you evil person, you? Oh, I finally got the last one. Yay! I finally unlocked the last governing stone. Nice. I got the impale, the straight line attack.
That's what I got.
I love how when the tough guy shows up, everybody just jumps on him like football tackle style. They're like, oh, hello, tough guy.
Oh! Hey, Tempest coming stuff. Give me that.
Who the hell keeps putting them in? It's probably voiced. I know it's him.
Yeah. I had like 7 run or something like that.
I haven't been putting none in. I've just been letting other people put them in. It's been working out. It's been working out pretty good for me. Yesterday, me and Leon were like stuck on one for like an hour. There was this group of people that wasn't even associated with us. They were just shoving them in. Every single time they had a chance, they were shoving them in. And Leon's just over there like, stop, please.
Stop! It's good XP. I have no more, so let's see if...
There's so much gold. Yummy gold.
Yummy, yummy. Gold, yummy, yummy. Ooh, 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 ooh. There's a gold, yummy, yummy.
Go away, Snake.
Oh, there you go. There's another one.
Tired of all these snakes.
This is where I keep getting all my pearls. Honestly, I think at this point I'm sitting at 59 pearls at the moment, so I keep just getting more and more pearls here every single time. I think you get like a guaranteed 1 pearl at the very least from Herald of Malthus every single time you kill him.
I can't tell what I'm getting. This is just chaos. There's absolute chaos going on the screen. I can't see.
Holy Jesus! Did you see Herald of Malthus dancing around the screen? He got knocked back like 6 times in succession. He had no control over his body. He looked like something out of the Exorcist movie. He was literally just like... Poor guy, and then he died. Like, he literally got pulled all the way around the whole world, and then he died.
Oh my goodness, they are still going.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, you just sit here, and they just keep on feeding them in, and they just don't stop.
I wish there was like a safe spot for me to stand.
There is no safe spot. Dude, yesterday we kept dying, and every single time we spawned, we would be like 50% of the time it would spawn us right in one of those traps that was like shooting fireballs. Like there was no safety even in death. Dude, why is he getting knocked around so much? Do you see him? Every time that Herald spawns, he's like literally just going like...
Okay, get back on the horse. Oh, goodness. Are they done? Nope.
Nope. You should have known better than that. Sean's still rooting for you to go dark side.
He said, yes, Chunks, feel the power of the dark side.
Got big spender Sean in chat.
Big spender.
Another impale?
Sledgehammer.
Are they done?
Leon left them now.
There's another one. There's too many people here. They'll never be done.
They'll never be done. Oh, nope, there you go. There's another one.
I want to go do
Oh my god,
HellTide.
that guy's name is Grim, and the clan's name is Wangs. He's a Grim Wang. It's golden. Everybody that joins the clan is a meme. Chunks is doing his best, okay? He's catching up.
53.
Oh, I finally hit 70. Nice. Oh, that's.
I got so much stuff.
That's
like,
not.
I need
That's
to,
not bad. Hey, Voicin, do you want this? You want this helmet? This is actually pretty good. Check it out. Carrion helm. Chunks, you might want it too, but it's level 70, and it's kind of far away from you, but it is pretty good. Oh, thank you, Sean. Another $10 in the pot. Thank you, sir. I really appreciate it.
Gotta get out of here for a second.
Corpse tendrils. It's not a bad helmet, right, Voicin?
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Yeah, you can just it's like a one reroll, and you can get something decent on it.
Exactly.
Okay, I think they finally finished. I think we're free to leave now. We're free. We're free riding.
I did like 12 Paragon point.
It's not a bad shield. 14 all stats. 4.6 damage reduction. It's not quite as good as mine, but it's decent. Not a lot of necros in the kinship this year.
Let's see all this seasonal stuff that I got. Chapter 3. Claim reward.
Oh, that's Sean. That's Sean with the big spenders money. Get the big spender.
Screaming or baby.
We'll do the start singing songs. Oh, big spender. Why don't you buy me a blender?
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
Oh, yeah?
You got kids over today, Chunks? Oh no, that's Voicin.
Oh, it's me. Sorry, I thought that was muted.
Ginger, I heard you wanted the TP to me and open the Screaming Hell Vein.
Oh yeah, let's go harvest some doojanks. You guys ready? We can get some Forgotten Souls. We just got to go one at a time so we can get as many as possible. All right, I'm going first.
What are we doing?
We're doing that thing where you can get like tons of Forgotten Souls from the Screaming Hell Veins. So I'm going first. I'm clicking on it. We need one person come next, and then you click on it, and then somebody else come next, and then you gotta click on it.
Are you
Voicin's already here. Looks like.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
You gotta do it one at a time. You have to do it one at a time.
Alright, well, who's going next?
Voicin, there you go. Click on this one over here too, Voicin. There you go. Alright, now you Chunks.
Play center.
Yeah, on the any of us, we're all standing here.
Oh, okay.
We're waiting on you to click on it so we can get more forgotten souls.
Oh, I'm loading in.
Unlimited forgotten souls.
So this is an exploit, by the way, guys. One that they
Just
still
put-
have not fixed. There's a ore up here too. They still have not fixed this exploit. It's the stupidest exploit in the world. It's basically just when you find a node, if you click on it and then somebody teleports on you, they can also click on it, and then you get the same thing. And then if another person teleports in and then they click on it, you get the same thing, and it just does that over and over again.
The best streamer exploit, because if you just have like all your viewers come in one by one,
Yeah, you can just
keep
have
coming,
infinite
boys.
forgotten souls. 99999 forgotten souls. Wait, no,
Keep coming.
they upgraded it now. Sorry, 999,999 forgotten souls.
Oh, there's another one on me, Screaming Hellbane. I didn't click it yet.
Oh, we're all here though. I don't think it. I think if we're
Well,
all here, it won't work. So
It won't work?
yeah, because we'd have to all go back for town, and then like
Yeah.
it's a little more difficult.
It's on me though, if you want to come get your friend soul.
I don't see it. Oh, I see it. Oh, I see you out there. We're inside here doing the event. Oh. Gift of boots. I still remember when I first found out about those. Everybody was like screaming about the fiend roses, and I'm like, what are these little blue things? I was like, why do these look so cool?
I'll upgrade my neck now.
Trying to get to you without dying.
Well, if you just stay on your horse, you'll should be okay.
I'm on my horse.
Ride a horse, save a chunky.
Horse around, man.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, there's a fiend rose. Fiend rose. Did you just growl at me?
Oh no! Oh no!
Don't growl at me.
There's so much on my tail.
I like that Chunk's so level. Everything's like aggro to Chunk. He just brings them all in for us.
It's great.
I'm not ready.
I know where there's a bunch of Screaming Hellvanes. I know where they go.
Oh.
That way.
Someone go up here to this amulet one.
Yeah, we can come over there.
Keep me from dying. I'll go over here and try to open it. Or ring. That works too.
Yeah, it's a jewelry piece.
You get living steel from all of them now, so it's kind of nice. You should have gotten like at least one from that.
I did. Oh,
Watch
fireballs.
out, meteors.
Fireballs. Oh!
Yes, Cody. Do you want to go lay down with your mama? You gonna go night night?
I'm not ready.
You good night night. Why you grumble on? Why you gotta be a grumble butt? Grumble butt.
I need time to do that.
Uh oh, leave me your hat chunks.
I'm not ready.
Cody's a grumble butt, big old grumble butt. Cody's a grumble butt for you.
Oh!
What's the matter?
Trying to use the potion.
Well, you just got a chest, so you should be all right.
Well, I was trying to use the potion.
It's Speaking of potion, I think I'm at an upgrade. I need to do that next time I go to town. I will forget. What's the matter, radioactive boobus?
Leave me alone. Buttholes.
Hmm? What's the matter?
Oh.
Let me get on my horse. Let me get on my horse. Thank you.
Ride a horse, save a Kubis. Kubis is officially large enough to probably, you know, like be like a petting zoo ride. I think he could probably, could probably safely mount. You know, what's the term I'm looking for? I don't even know.
Ride him?
No, because he's not riding. They're riding. I don't know what the term is for that. The other way around.
I need that one.
Saddle up. He could safely saddle up, like probably some younger kids.
I need them gloves.
Oh, careful, it's spicy over here.
I know it is.
There's explodey boys all over the place.
Yeah. I just killed a whole pack of explodies.
Okay, yeah, it's okay. It's safe. Safe now.
Oh,
For the
I'm 3 short. Kill 3 things.
Give me cinders all over the place.
Right there. Okay, got it.
Open another living steel.
I got enough
Way up there.
for something. Oh, the Gallivine over here. I'll need that. Oh wow, there's a bunch of cinders up here. Take all of them cinders. Oh, the unique monsters up. Botak, the something, I can't remember his name. He's super dead. Oh, did you spot oh yeah, there's a mysteries over there. Isn't the living steel next to the mysteries?
And this top half? No.
Where
Mysteries is bottom right of this top half where you guys are, I think. And then the living steel's way up here.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna go over there then.
Oh, Screaming Hellbane on me.
Oh, good, I'll come get that too.
Fiend rolls on me.
Speed
I need more
rush.
time.
Wow, this is a lot of monsters up here. Alright, so where's the living steel up here? Is it
like way up. It's way up there.
Oh, it's way up? Okay.
I think it's like by my pet, and I haven't gone up there yet to confirm exactly where up there, but it's up there.
I wanna go open it.
Oh, there's a goblin.
Monsters in there.
Goblin! There, I one shot. Oh my god, I've always wanted to do this. See that group of monsters down there? Let's see how I can. Let's see, hold on. It's so much fun. It's so slow too, like you could see it coming a mile away. Oh no, Chucky!
I'm not ready yet.
Chucky, no!
I need to go to town anyways.
Well, you're level 54? You only got 6 more levels to go. Look at that. Oh no, meteors on my head while I'm opening the chest. Here. Here.
Meteors falling on your head.
I need more time.
The living steel guy spawned after I opened the chest? What? Oh no, no, that's not the living steel guy. That's
Yeah, they got rid of him because he was causing the bug.
What bug?
The bug when the chest wouldn't appear in some layers.
Oh, is
Or we had
that
to, like-
that's why?
Yeah, he was causing it, so they got rid of him. So they could fix it. And I guess they still haven't figured out how to fix it.
Well, the more complicated you make something.
I need time to
The more complicated did you make something? That west, that it'll be. Oh, there's an event right there.
Like, did you see they are going to the moon again?
Yeah, I already heard that they had a failed mission.
Yeah, they are going like the most complicated way possible.
What do you mean?
They will need like 19 rockets to go to the moon.
Well, I mean, if they're trying to make it cheap and affordable.
Yeah.
It was my understanding that NASA basically sold a bunch of companies the technology to go to the moon, and they were using that technology that was sold to them. The first company apparently failed. Something about like they lost a bunch of the fuel that they needed to land. They basically made it to the moon, and then the lander apparently lost all of its fuel, so they can't do a soft landing or something. There's another company on the way though that's apparently also trying to get there.
Yeah, but yeah, they are trying to make it like cheaper, but
well, that's the whole thing with Musk, right? And his reusable rockets. That's most of the expense right there, is the rockets.
Yes.
So if he can do the reusable rockets, but that's his technology, that's not NASA's. So they'd have to go through Musk. There's an oh, that's I already got that one.
They basically give the technology NASA. It's not selling. They had like multiple book that they.
I thought they sold them the pieces though, like the. I'm not talking about like the knowledge. What I mean is like the like the landers, like the rockets, and like various things that they already had on hand. I think I think they're selling them some of those pieces, like. And I don't know if they're making a profit on them, but I think they're trying to recoup losses.
Yeah, but the knowledge they basically give to everyone, and they don't really listen to the knowledge they give. So they are making things way more complicated, and it's yes cheaper, but like it make people doubt if they are really going to go to the moon.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, I think the number one problem with going to the moon is literally the price tag. So you can hardly blame some of these companies for trying to make it cheaper. But at the same time, I mean, do you really want to cheap out on, you know,
that kind of mission?
on like that kind of stuff that you
We
can't
went to the used car lot for
fix.
this boy.
The thing is, if something failed, there's human life.
Well, it's not only that, but there's no one is coming to rescue you.
Yeah, exactly. So if
Like
something
it's not like your car. It's not like you cheaped out on a car and your tire, you know, popped or your engine went bad, and you can call the AAA club. All right, there's no space AAA club.
Yeah, I know. I work in the aircraft industry, so like it's pretty much that as well. But to the next level, right?
Although, interestingly enough, that's a very interesting idea, is the idea of a Space AAA Club. Because if you think about it, they could probably make bank. Everybody who's trying to go to the moon and stuff like that, you know, when something goes wrong, you're there. And you're the only taxi cab in the neighborhood. You can charge as much as you want. You'd be like, oh, you got 3 stranded astronauts, over at coordinates XYZ 789 Gamma 723. Yeah, that'll cost you about $3 million. I'm like, what?
Per person.
Yeah, per person. Per person.
How much is the living steel chest?
$275.
Okay.
Hmm.
Nope. In rows on me.
Still ain't found a good pair of clothes. I'm cursed to never find a good pair of clothes.
So am I.
I need more time.
Oh, this event's back up over here.
Time to do that.
Where'd you guys find that feed, Raz?
Oh, it was like here or something. I think right there.
I don't see a mark. Where you guys at?
Up next to the steel chest.
Oh, okay.
Time to do that.
I need as many of those as I can get too right now. Eventually, I'm sure those will hit like where I have more than enough, but
Yeah, it's the beginning. You need everything.
but the Forgotten Souls always seem to be an issue. Like they just never top out.
Oh, Elvin here.
I need more time.
Boss, you're gonna spawn, or are you just gonna take your sweet time?
Oh, he spawned on me.
Yeah, I'm far enough away from you guys where I got my own.
Oh, okay.
It's actually a strategy if you actually want to take advantage of it. Is it'll spawn on everybody. If you're far enough away, you get one each. If you're too close together, you only get one for the whole group.
Okay.
So I just killed one over here, which you guys probably got one there too if you want to ride by and do a check. On my drops, because I think you guys are close enough to get those drops.
Yep, most likely.
And they drop Forgotten Souls and stuff too, so.
Yep.
Poison.
I'm not ready yet.
Dang it.
Remember this? The screaming vein you found was voice? I could probably click it again.
It's on top of the heel. On top of the thing there. Yeah.
I'm up. Alright, climbing up.
Alright, I've got enough for another living
wait,
steel.
it was.
Or
It
a
was.
mystery.
That's okay.
I kind of need to farm Grigori for the Blood Artisan Curious. Ooh, Forgotten Souls. Nice. Just 4 Forgotten Souls sitting up here. Boo-wee. You know what? I'm gonna go get that mystery chest. I'm still hurting for gear. I could use just about anything.
I need time to do that.
Use that. Don't let them know you're desperate.
Oh, I'll let them know.
So, which boss can you farm glove on?
We can kill pretty much all of them except for we don't know about Beasts in the Ice yet, and Duriel is still going to be a challenge for us at this point. So
Yeah, I don't know about 4-player health beast of eyes. I could probably still love that, so I could waste some material.
I mean, we'd have to stack cold res for sure. Beast in the Ice might pimp slap us.
I'm not ready.
There might be some pimp slapping. I think he's probably the most difficult out of the lot. And not to say that he's absolutely, impossible or anything. But like undergeared and stuff like that, when you fight them undergeared, he's like the only one I think that's actually like impossible if you don't have like a decent equipment set. Or you're just over leveled. I'm just gonna put those pain quarter gloves back on. I'm so desperate I keep looking at like any pair of gloves, like hoping that anything is worthwhile. I think those pain quarter gloves are probably better than half the stuff I've got. Including what I'm wearing right now. I mean, in the Titanic sub's defense, from what I understand of the Titanic sub, I did some research into it because it was kind of an interesting topic. That sub was safe. Like, there was nothing wrong with it when it was originally created. But you have to understand that any device is gonna like encounter stresses from repeated use, and is going to degrade over time. And I think that Titanic sub had been used hundreds of times, I think, up to that point, safely. But every single time you go down, I mean, you're subjecting that thing to wear and tear. And I don't know, like, let me look it up real quick.
What was the year it was created?
Well, what they said the problem was is since it was made out of carbon fiber, there was a problem in the stresses. So the stresses that were being put under it were causing the layers to separate over time, and so the stress was getting worse and worse, and eventually it caused it to implode. But I mean, it says that they did a successful 90 dives. So they did a successful 90 dives before it failed. But the thing is that like eventually it's gonna fail. I mean, like, do you guys remember back in school, like when you take like a paper clip and you'd bend it, and then you bend it again, and you bend it again and 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 again, and then finally it snaps. Like, it only takes a certain number of times before eventually something fails. Like, you can't put something through that kind of stress, forever until eventually it fails. And they do reuse a lot of like space parts and things like that because they're expensive. But you gotta put this stuff in perspective. Is that obviously they can't go out and repair them, just like the Titanic. Like, once that thing failed, that was it. Like, that was done. Like, everybody inside it was dead. The Titanic sub. You're gonna have to do like QC checks on the thing on a regular basis. Like, if you feel like it's reached that point of wear and tear, you gotta just decommission it. I know it costs a lot of money to make, but it's you can't just let something run forever until it explodes. Like, well, it worked the past 90 times.
The most important thing is inspection. Yeah.
Which I don't think they were doing properly. I think it was safe when it was first created, and I think over time the wear and tear got to it, and they never really kept up with the inspections. I think they probably overlooked problems. Like, I think it was probably negligence. And yes, it was cheaply made. I think that's another big thing that a lot of people have pointed out and complained, that it was cheaply made. But I mean, it had successful dives for a very long time before it failed. Which there's a guy on there. He's they had like this interview with a really old seafarer. He had made many successful dives down to the Titanic. He was very well aware of like the conditions under, the stressful conditions that the ship goes through, like the whole 9 yards. And he was talking about it, and he said that he's the one that I'm actually quoting when I say this, because he was basically talking about it, and he's like, you don't understand how much stress. I got Kickstarter here, guys. Teleport on me. He's like, you don't understand how much stress a ship goes through. He goes over time. He goes, those ships, as they dive, the more times they dive, the worse they get. The stresses on the hull, like, actually cause the ship to shrink. Like, a lot of people don't know this, but there's a couple movies that exemplify it. There was this one, like, World War II sub movie. I think it was McHale's Navy, where they're basically going down in the sub, and the guy ties a string really tight in between the two, like, outer walls of the submarine. And then as they dive down, you see the string start to slack in the center, and it gets lower and lower, and the guys on the submarine who'd never been on a submarine, like, their minds are blown. They're like the sub is literally getting crushed. Like, it's not just the sub is resisting the crushing forces, the sub is actually getting crushed, and you can visibly see the crushing effect on the string. Like, it's basically just not actually getting crushed, but it is actually, like, someone's on the outside of the hull just, like, pushing it in. And you can see the strings, like, the tensile of the string going away because the walls are getting closer together. I think it was McHale's Navy. Let me see if I can find the clip real quick, because it is pretty cool. Down periscope? Yeah, it might have been down periscope. You're right. Down periscope? Thank you guys. I can always count on you guys to remind me which movie it is. My memory sucks, but you guys' memory is like way better. I need you guys. See, my memory's terrible. I need you guys. Let's see here.
Oh,
Gosh. I died.
me too.
Oh, God, no. I died
No,
with
Chuck.
300.
Well, you still got 150, so don't res quickly and you die again. Get on your horse, Chunks. Yeah, but basically what he was saying was, and I don't need the clip to show you this, but because the hull actually does move, because there is actually, like, you know, tension, because the forces on the outside of the ship are that great.
Here's a painter hose up here.
You know, it is movement, and that movement over time definitely does cause problems. I don't see it. You can click on it?
Yeah, I can click on it.
I can't click on it. It doesn't let me. Oh, nice.
It's...
You got enough for a handguards, Chunks? Oh, you already did this one, didn't you? Who the
And
hell
I
is
just upgraded some gloves.
Who the hell is Botak the Inevitable? He looks beastly. What's up, Botak? Oh, that's the special monster. That's right. That's the elite or the super unique. Yeah. He doesn't. He drops that one weird item that's not really any good. Okay.
Time to do that.
Where'd you go?
Just horse riding away.
You left me to die.
I was catching up with voice. Come on, come catch up with us.
There's a corpse bow.
Well, don't let him hit you. Watch out, there's fire. There's fire landing everywhere. Ride like a madman, Chunks. Ride like a madman.
That crossbow insta on mountain.
Oh, they will. They will totally instant freaking kill you. It's terrible.
Yeah.
Luther Vane.
Oh.
I still like that post somebody put up in their like corpse bow. This is a real end game. That's a real end game boss right there.
I think in many ways, going under the sea is actually more difficult than going to outer space. Outer space is just a vacuum. Outer space is actually easier to gear for than underwater, where the pressures get immense.
Don't forget about the meg sharks down there.
Yeah, and then you got the megalodons down there.
I need a chest to open.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be a good one.
As far as we know, we haven't been attacked by aliens in outer space.
There's a armor chest down here. Have you opened that one yet? Protection, I marked it.
Yeah, I got that one.
Okay. There's nothing else here in this area, so let's ride.
Get on your horse, Rick Marshall.
Ride out and meet them.
Time to do
Oh!
Screaming! Oh no, Chunks! There's a screaming Hellvein here, though. If that makes you feel any better. Did you get blowed up?
Yeah, I sure did.
Well, come get this screaming Hellvein and balm your wounds.
The red day.
The thing is, you activated the small bomb, and
He ran right into it. Leon did that to me earlier today, too. I was riding behind him. He ran right by a freaking bomb dude, and then I ran right into it and had no opportunity to survive. I was like, oh, okay. Guess I'll die.
Alright, know there's a chest up here. I'm trying to get to it.
I'll go get
There's
it.
a armor chest right there. I just marked it. I'm gonna come up there and help you.
I need time to do that.
Any idea
I'm
where
at
the
it.
next Dujank? Oh, there's a boss right here. Hold on. Hey, kill this boss real quick, Chunks. Hold on.
I'm not ready.
Oh, shooting fireballs at me, huh?
Oh yeah, she's a
Screaming out,
fireball shooter.
Seen
She's
those?
shooting at me. We ready to go up here to this chest now?
Yep. Coming out.
I need more time.
Sorry, I totally wasn't paying attention. You know where the next one is, Leon?
What are you looking for? Living Steel or
Yeah,
Mystery?
Either one, it don't matter.
Living Steel is over here on that pin.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna go over there then. I got enough for another living steel. HellTides are stressful. You gotta stay alive.
I need more time.
It's almost like hardcore, but it's not.
Yeah. Pretty much.
They call it medium core.
Hey, when you have like 500 Dujanks and you die, it's pretty upsetting.
Yeah, I had like over 300 when I died.
You have no one to blame but yourself. The most expensive item is $275. That's a max you should ever have. One given moment.
Yeah, the issue I had no unstoppable, and I got like chain CC to death.
No unstoppable. You're playing D4 with no unstoppable?
Yeah,
Unfortunate.
I like that.
You like being CC'd to death.
Doesn't
Yes.
that ring, the Aridas ring, doesn't it give you unstoppable when you use your ultimate or whatever? Or is that, or was that from the Malignant that did that and they took that away?
I don't know, but even if the ult do gives you unstoppable, it's really long cooldown. So
Wait, you're a druid and you don't have unstoppable?
yeah,
That's even worse. Druid has like unlimited unstoppable. Iron Bulwark. Like, what are you using? What is your build?
it's nothing build right now. It's like
Alright.
it's AA build.
I do need to upgrade my potion. Thank you, Sathas. I always forget. I'm gonna go do that right now. That's what I'm gonna do. That is my next Dujank.
Matches.
Thank you. I'm an ADHD crackhead, so like I always forget.
Good luck.
In the dungeon.
Wanna go kill a... I've
If
got
you
one of
can
these
TP on me.
here.
There's a Finrose and the Big Vein.
I got a...
Here you go, guys. Keep your eye on the string. There you go.
I got
There's
that.
There's the down periscope link. What do you want to do? A vault or something?
I had to craft one for my quest.
Vaulty.
And it says I need 7 more to get that objective on chapter 4.
Oh, nice. A 25% Dujank. I gotta take a quick break to go pate.
Yep.
I gotta go pate.
I'm gonna do some Nightmare Dungeons.
And then we can do some dungeons.
Dungeons or
Oh, it's
vaults?
Vaults are basically dungeons, but if you get hit, you die. But you don't die. You lose all your rewards. So that's the main one. We can do vaults. It doesn't matter. They're basically they're vice versa.
I just need to do 7 more to get the objective.
Yeah, I need to do like 4 more.
I've got 3 of 10 on chapter 4.
Chapter 5 requires you to do 20.
Oh, I haven't looked.
oh, it gave me the thing again. Nice.
Yeah, because if someone's in town, they come and click it because they weren't here when you clicked it, then it'll give it to you again because
Yeah,
they clicked it.
Fantastic. Another one in town? Anyone?
Chucky is, or I don't know. 2 minutes left. I can open one more chest. I must race to any chest. It doesn't matter. Any chest. Give me a chest. Give me a chest. There's a chest. I pinned it.
Or we could do a Barshan.
Dude, I love charge now. Okay. I'm all HellTide it out for now. Yeah, I'm down for vaults and Varshan, a mixture of bossing and bolts and bossing and bolts. When you're taking a poo-poo break, I might take a pee-pee break. I gotta go through all this gear.
Then I'm gonna take a smoke break. I'll be right back.
Okay, meow.
Don't call me meow.
you got me earlier. You got me earlier. I gotta get you back. Coffee. Coffee and smoke. Bit of a coffee and a smoke, boys. They're actually nice, man. I got a problem. I'm a hoarder, man. I keep too much gear. They gave us an extra tab. I already filled it. I have a problem.
Yes.
I see something like, oh, that's a nice item for this build that I may do, and then I never do the build.
Yes.
Basic skill.
Now it's re-roll time.
And you can't see crap outside. It's so boggy.
What you gonna do when the fat Chinchilla comes for you? Alright, Cody's downstairs. And the Chinchies are out. Alright, what we doing? We done dungeon? Everybody got their doojanks all set up?
What do jinx?
I don't know, whatever doojanks you got. All the doojanks.
No, I need my doojanks. I need like Varshawn's stuff. Need a mad wolf and those gloves.
Well, I got those gloves from one of the vaults. Completely random. Yeah, these are the ones I got. Or no, you need the unsung.
Yeah, I need the druid gloves.
You need the druid ones. Oh yeah. Well, pop your doojank. Let's see who's alive.
Oh, I need those gloves.
Why you smell like blueberries? Why you smell like blueberries?
Maybe he's making me some blueberry muffins.
So we got one person AFK. Who's AFK? Joe Mama's AFK. No.
I think it's Leon.
That explains why he's still here. Usually he would have dipped by now. Will you stop crawling down my arm? while I'm trying to get a soda out of the thing. Arm crawler.
There's a Legion event in 1 minute.
Oh, let's go do that then. I need the bloods too.
Not while I'm in town.
Are you, anybody already there?
I'm going there.
Not while I'm in town.
So, no. God, it got so hot. Freaking,
I need more
it was like 20 degrees earlier, and I guess, you know, like, it just got warm all of a sudden. Warm front came through, and now it's like freaking sweltering in here. I just kicked the AC on in the middle of winter.
I need more time.
It's super foggy outside where I'm at.
Oh my god, these freaking little bugs won't leave me alone.
I'm there.
I'm not ready.
I'm
Thank
there.
you too.
I'm almost there.
Yeah. I blew by you on my horse.
I know, the freaking bug knocked me off my horse. It's rude. You know the campfire doesn't actually disappear, and then if you just sit there next to the campfire, even after the campfire disappears, you can just continually build up stacks. I'm still building stacks right now. You just gotta stay next to the campfire. That doesn't exist anymore. I got 4 stacks. I got 5 stacks. That's good. How you doing, Mr. Dusty Bones? You being a good Mr. Dusty Bones? Hmm?
No.
He said, what? You on your wires? That's what I heard. He said, good and bad are concepts of the human nature. He goes, I do not know what good and bad mean. Is it bad to chew on your headset wire? It's
There's
tasty.
food and food.
It is a tasty headset wire. Very delicious indeed.
Oh, he didn't like me.
I'm not ready.
Apparently you're not a very likable fellow, James.
I'm not ready.
Let's
Everybody seems to have it out for you.
He can go back to hell.
You want to hide in my shirt, buddy? It's a lot hot for that, but nothing like having your own personal heater inside your shirt in the middle of summer.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
I just can't believe I had to turn on the AC.
Getting hot in here.
Let's get
I'm not taking off all my clothes.
Need more
though.
time.
I'm gonna take this cold drink. I'm gonna put it right on my chest right there. Yeah, that should help out.
Alright, Maltz. Tarshawn, what are we doing?
Oh, there was a Legion
We're at the
event, and you were AFK, so
That's okay. That's
we're
okay.
right in the middle of it. If you want to hop in, get some bloods.
Samurai on his way. Samurai, shut up.
I'm doing respectable damage now.
Oh yeah?
Nice.
Who's respecting your damage? Is it me?
No, it's myself.
I like it.
My ears.
Right?
Fluffy, fluffy.
It's not impressive like the number, but I'm hitting very fast.
Yeah, you're a basic skill character. You go for speed, over damage. You want to attack as fast as you possibly can. you're gonna upgrade your damage as much as you can too. But you're gonna you eventually you're just gonna be.
Yeah, I jumped right in the middle of that.
I'm
It was a terrible idea.
You want basic skill attack speed? You want to get like some other bonuses too? Like...
Yeah. I'm doing 30k for basic stuff like that.
I don't know what that hit was I just did, but it looked pretty high.
You're doing 30k per basic. I'm afraid to tell you what I'm doing per basic.
Yeah, but I'm basically attacking like 5 times per second. It's like
Okay.
it's super fast.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're level 80, so.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, the Pain Gorgers are a very interesting addition to the game because I think
Okay, Ginger, I hate you.
I think they started to realize that that's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to brag. I'm just saying that they really do kind of go with the basic stuff that people have been enjoying.
Yes. Along with the aspect.
I think a lot of people have been
I just
enjoying the
keep you
basic.
away?
Hey, do you do? The adapters, yay!
Thank you.
Oh no,
the crap?
Chunks. There was a adapter.
I killed myself.
I need to go spend some obly bobblies.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. That's always a pleasant surprise.
Acid Strike, you need to be caught up, Acid? We can get you caught up.
Ugh.
What's your what do you need? World Tier 3, World Tier 4? 805, that's right. No. Always with the terrible gloves that aren't good. No.
Good fortune.
I love you.
Oh my god. All my resist is max, except fire.
Need steel work.
Okay.
Repairs.
That's some fire resist. Pun intended.
Okay, where's the oboe guy?
Whew, feels much better.
After the poop came out.
Well, it felt much better when that happened too. Always feels good. Always feels good to release the Kraken.
Can you have unique from the curiosity?
I need more time.
There? No, you never could. Unless they changed it. You never could though before.
We want to go do Barshan or
You'll see.
we
How
want
many
to go
sw-
straight to Ball.
That's right, I forgot I was gonna gamble.
How many spawns of our shot? Because we like use all our mats earlier. We might be able to squeeze like one more in each. I don't know.
I've got a femur, 2 hands, 2 heads, and a heart.
So you can do one spawn yourself before we start swapping.
Yeah.
Let's see if my mats are still there somewhere. Oobly booblies.
And it'd be nice to get the armor if, I was to get lucky.
Yeah, it drops pretty often.
I'm fine with doing any of them as if we got the mats for them.
Yeah, we can do some version. I can spawn him twice if I get a hand.
I've got. Let's see. I do not currently have a spawn of Arshan. I've got Grigore. I got like 2 Grigores. I got 3 hearts, 4 heads, and 1 hand. And I've got 6 exquisite bloods. Well, how many is it to spawn Zero? Is it 6 or 9?
9 bloods and 9 for Beast and Ice. They're both 9.
So I need 3.
That got most.
You need 3 bloods?
I need 3 bloods.
I can get you 3 bloods. I do need a hand, and then we can do that too. I can do 2 Varshans. And then Chuck can do at least 1 Varshan, and that's 3 Varshans right there.
I have 2 hands. I just have 1 heart though.
Okay.
So I think I'll have a hand for you.
So we can do 3 Varshans and 1 Lord Zir so far, is what I counted.
I have 5 exquisite blood.
What you got, boys?
I have 5 too. So that's.
Oh, he's your trading me all your mats? Voisin's just gonna trade me all his mats, okay. He's got 4 hands. He's a handy guy.
Okay. I just need 1 of those to spawn the Varshan. Okay. I'm going into Varshan first, and then we could do Lord Zir after. It sounds like we still only have 1 spawn of Lord Zir. Unless he had blood. Do you have blood, Voisin?
He had 3 bloods, so now I have 12. So
okay, so then we can do 2 spawns because Chunky and I have 5 each.
Okay, so here I'll just trade them all to you, and you can be the guardian.
Oh, what the crap!
That way we can just like bring them all together. There we are.
I just dropped. Be right back.
No other player to trade with because he's so far away. He's too busy rubbing his samurai nipples.
Yeah. Gotta wait for Chunky.
I'm loading back in.
Yep. There we go. Okay.
G4 Game Ready
you
driver.
all mine, and then we can just take it from there. This is also Voisin's as well. So. Dang it! We stopped double clicking the things.
Oh, that would be why. Because it's downloading a driver update for NVIDIA.
Alright, and then whatever Chunk's got.
We'll do that later.
Okay, so with that trade, I can spawn 5 Varshans right off the bat without changing anything. I can do 28 Grigores. I can do 2, or I have 17 exquisite blood, so it's 1 shy of being 2.
Can we kill Beast and Ice yet?
I don't have Beast and Ice yet. I mean, you have to do tier 30 dungeons. I have 6 of the things. You need 9 just to spawn them once.
Yeah, I don't have any distilled fears yet.
Yeah, you have to do tier 30 plus.
I ran a couple vaults, so I guess the vaults don't give the distilled fears.
They do, but it has to be tier 30 or higher.
Okay, so I just haven't run the right level yet.
Yeah.
Tier 30 greater ups?
Nightmare dungeons or vaults?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what's up, Astro Projects? This is La Chinchilla. You want one of these? These are pretty good. Oh, you like them, huh? That's good.
I'm gonna spawn mine first.
Okay.
Then we can see what we have left.
I just traded all mine to Chunk.
I just dropped again.
Oh, no.
Okay, so what do we do? Just swipe it? So he doesn't lose his mats?
I mean, we could probably just stay alive until he comes back.
Okay. I'm just gonna kill the ads.
Voicing over there is just, he's going at it. He's, I'm gonna kick your butt, Varshan. He's thinking. Chunk, you're still technically here, Chunks.
Yeah, and he's still on Discord, so like the drops are crashing? Are you crashing? You're not like
it's probably. Okay, that just loaded me out. It's probably that G-Force driver.
Well, cancel it.
I
did. Well, I paused it.
So I uninstalled your old drivers. How's it randomly? I never have it randomly update for me. That's weird. Maybe there's an auto setting I just don't have on.
There you go. He's back in again.
Maybe I'll last long enough to get the drop.
We haven't been attacking him.
Yeah, we kind of just we're waiting for you.
Nope, can't move.
You're not even in here yet. Oh, there you are. You're outside the room.
Well, he's in the dungeon, he gets the loot.
Oh, did it boot you out again?
I don't know. Maybe. I can't move. I loaded in and I cannot move, so I may have to just restart my router.
We can wait again.
Chat's still working, so I'm still kind of technically here.
So we'll get the loot, and then...
I see Acid typing in clan chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't get in voice chat because my friend.
Okay, we are about to kill him. You're still here, so hopefully the loot drops for you. And he is now dead. Did you see the loot appear on your screen? Like on your mini map,
Nope.
I mean?
Nope.
Well, you're definitely still here, so it should at least go to your stash. You are 100% here. I can see you.
Wait, just
now you just dropped.
Yeah, I left.
You're still in the dungeon with us. You're not in our party, but you're in the dungeon. That's pretty funny.
I'll wait at the end, just in case you can TP on me.
Are you done with this? You don't want no more? What's the madams? You already put crumbs all over me, Crummy. Crummy crumb. Why you gotta be a crumb? Crummo. Crummo crumbs.
Alright, I'll be right back.
I never realized how taking such little bites of something makes so many crumbs. Because they take little tiny bites. So every single time they take a bite, they make crumbs. So, like, you could just take the whole thing, shove it in your mouth, no crumbs. They gotta take like 300 bites just to get a little bit of it. Crumb. Crumminson the crummo. Then chunks seed. Boop. Look at this little squishy nose. Look at this little squishy nose. Why you got such a little squishy nose? I said, leave it alone. That's my nose. That's how you feel about it? He's good being a good little dude. Huh? He just being a good little dude. He's being a good little dude. Look at you being a good little dude. That's a good little dude.
Oh, you're right back.
I guess we could probably go run acid through here real quick.
We can run that.
Yeah. Well, we drop party and invite me, acid.
Does he need a capstone or does he need something else?
I don't know what he needs. I guess we'll find out when he invites me. I think he might need both.
are the two? GTM and... Yeah, I'm still in normal. Oh, Liam.
Yep. I'm going. Watch out, acid. Leon's gonna flash his man nipples at you.
Coming.
I'm the purple people eater.
Honey nipples are beautiful.
You're such a silly boy, Dusty. Yes, you are. You're silly. You're a silly boy. I said it, and I meant it.
Are you guys capturing someone?
Yeah, we're pushing somebody through. You need help?
This is normal, right?
Yeah, you
so
and
2, 3?
Yeah, 2 to 3. You need a push? We're gonna push into 4 too. So.
Okay, if you can give me
just
an invite.
Yep, put an action chat or something, or go ahead and you can just request an invite, whatever.
Oops.
I'm on right side, Leon. Murdering everything.
Yeah, you're old enough. I assume you've seen The Last Dragon. I am the Shogun of Harlem. You see that movie, right? Bruce Lee, right?
How do I teleport to you guys?
Oh no.
A second.
Okay, right side is finished, I think. So I'm just waiting on
shit.
you. Animation is open. Let's go.
I'm not ready.
Oh, they keep dropping me legendaries. Honestly, sacred and normal difficulty legendaries are absolutely great because you can put them on any piece of equipment.
That transfer came up weird. Give me a sec. There's yours. There's yours. Gingers or silvers or...
So I'm back.
You're from outer space?
I just walked in to find you here.
With that happy look upon your face?
You should have changed.
You shouldn't have knocked on that door.
I need more time.
If I know.
That you'd be back to bother me! Oh.
He's the beast in us. What year is Chunk's computer from? He's rebooting it. 1993?
No, he's rebooting his router, which takes a
I thought
while.
his computer was causing issues with the graphics driver.
No,
You saw on Discord.
no. He said he was downloading an update for his driver, and his internet's not powerful enough to run like the game plus something else. He's on like an odd cell-based service, like it's basically a cell
like a
phone
metered
internet.
connection.
Well, and
He can set that up in Windows so it doesn't do that stuff.
But like he doesn't have the bandwidth to run everything at the same time, so
Makes sense.
I think what happened was the download went triggered and then it booted him off because he didn't have enough bandwidth for everything. And then once it happens, it screws everything up. So he's rebooting the router, which I'm assuming means probably unplugging it and waiting a little while for it to reconnect and then plugging it back in. So he'll be back soon enough.
gives us time for this.
Yeah. I don't like leaving people behind now.
I'm running the gauntlet, picking up legendaries.
Once you guys get access to tier 3 and 4, you can just go run like strongholds and stuff.
There's one mob. You guys left him.
It's like the best way to do it. Oh, is he behind us? Oh yeah, he is. He's like way back there. Oh, one little guy. I'm gonna shoot him with a bone spirit. No, I wanted to nuke him.
I shot on the island. Down here.
Sorry about that.
That's no problem. We're taking the moment to rush acid through so you can get your stuff right. Make sure your connection's stable before we start back up.
Hopefully it is. I just went ahead and did the NVIDIA update that came out today, and Discord had an update. Restarted the computer.
I think there is a way in Windows, Chunks, where you can set up like your connection as a metered connection, and then you can like authorize certain applications to use unlimited access to the metered connection, but then like other applications that try to use the metered connection have to like get authorization first or something. I can't remember exactly. I never really wanted to set it up because, well, it's not. I've never been on that kind of a connection before, but it could help you with your bandwidth issue, maybe. Like kind of changing it around a little bit and getting the like just that way you could set up which applications have like unlimited access to the internet, and then which ones have to get permission, and it might keep them from booting you off. I think if I remember correctly, it's in the task manager. Like if you go to the task manager, and then you go to like performance, and then you go to Ethernet. Where is it?
I got my drops.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Good. I think I'm
Great
pretty sure
strap of
there's
the
some
crown.
way. There's some way you can set it up. I don't know. I know there's some way you could do it though. It might help you. All right, so we're changing to World Tier 3. Who's
Any
not
problems?
accepting the button?
Accepted, but for some reason I can't go to World Tier 3. Active.
Absolutely
Nightmare.
lawful disobedience roll on an armor.
No
Okay.
unique.
The Crown staff
Oh, nice.
rolled a 141 out of 150.
What item power did you get?
Only 878,
That's not bad at all.
but it only got 4 ranks to claw out of 6.
I cannot do that here.
I'm on my way there now.
I need time to do that.
Werewolf skills function as storm skills.
I need time to do
Werebear skills functions as earth skills.
What are you looking at, buddy? What are you looking at? You look so interested. What were you looking at?
Where am I? Okay. No fucking idea where I'm at.
All right, I am in the tier 4 capstone.
Coming. Just trying to get the town portal out. Keep getting smashed.
All right. It's too bad we can't do both sides at the same time. It'd be much quicker. You've done a bunch of vaults
Yeah.
so far, Leon. How many journals have you gotten so far?
I'm 4 and 5.
I got 3.
Yeah, just popped out of the end chest randomly. So I don't know if it has to be a certain tier or what, but
Yeah, mine came out of one of the end chests too. That was where I got mine.
Yeah, I'm at 2 of 5 right now.
I got a chinchilla hat. Because they like to sit on me. And hopefully they don't go pee-pee on my head. I always fear that they might pop a squad and let it drip down the rear. I really don't want them to take a tinkle on me. Oh dear Lord Jesus, protect me from the deuce and all that juice. Why does it look like I can click on it, but I can't click on it? The bubble must be bugged. The bubble must still be there, but I can't see the bubble. I can clearly see the thing on the ground, but I can't click on it.
Y'all missed one back here.
Oh, we're gonna miss a couple. We're just rushing through. We ain't even.
You don't need to follow.
Yeah, you don't even need to follow. You can just hang back in the room, and we'll.
Middle room.
The middle room. We'll get you through.
I'm not ready yet.
And then once you guys are in 4, you can pick and choose where you want to level. Like I said, I recommend World Tier 4 Strongholds. It seems to be the best place. It scales down really low. I don't know the exact level that it scales down, but it scales down really low. It's very nice.
I'm not ready.
What was that?
I mean, you guys can tell us because you're 36 and 38. You can tell us like how low the level scales down on the World Tier 4 Strongholds.
I'm not ready yet.
I want to guess it's like 45. I think it's like around level 45 it scales down to, but could be wrong.
No, it was lower than that whenever...
It was lower?
Yeah, whenever I was doing them with y'all. I was on like 30-something. I think it went 2 levels above me. I think it was like 38.
Yeah, and the EXP bonus is great there. Your best bet is just to find a good stronghold and just don't even complete it, just run it over and over again. What's that stronghold, Leon? The one that has the key or whatever, that has like all the monsters in it? Watchtower or maybe Cordragon? Cordragon might be good.
Cordragon's a popular one. Watchtower is another popular one.
Yeah.
I don't remember them all because I never committed to that strategy of leveling.
But when you're really low level and you just
Oh, no,
got
it's
to World
very
Tier
useful.
4, it's very useful.
But there was one season where like that's all people talked about was doing strongholds. Like, I never even looked into it, like which ones they were doing.
I need more time.
I mean, it sounds kind of boring to run the same stronghold over and over again. You can run them all. You could run them all though, which I think is much better because then you get access to the legions. You guys need to do your strongholds to get access to all the legions, by the way. And you're gonna want to do that.
I'm not ready yet.
Did Chunky back on track?
Yeah, I think he's back now. We're trying to get you guys to World Tier 4, and then we're gonna go back to what we were doing.
Okay, sure.
We're just getting as many people in the kinship. World Tier 4 is capable. Oh, nice. Blood Artisan Curious. Oh, it's a 10. Ew, throw that in the garbage.
Holy.
It's a 10.
Random sky we missed. So is it up by U-bow nukes? Somewhere. Missed one.
Oh my god. This cellar is a just absolute nightmare.
I'm not ready yet.
Still a bunch of monsters over here. Have we already searched this area?
There's one missing. Can't find him.
Unless we forgot to pick up the stuff.
Where they usually put up on the map too.
There's a bunch of elites, but I don't see any more animus.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, I would like to turn into this whisper, but I'm one short on.
Is this bugged? I've never seen this happen before.
I'm looking. We might have just walked right by it. We might have missed it. Either that or we killed it and didn't pick up the stuff. Does anybody see any like little blue orbs on the map anywhere?
No, not so far.
Because the animus shows up as little blue orbs.
The animus have put
I need more time.
put a soul in down here somewhere. Yeah.
This looks bugged.
No,
I ran around this place. Yep. So what's happening? Reset dungeon angle.
That's freaking weird. He's got to be here somewhere. Maybe he was maybe he had teleport and he teleported outside the map or something stupid. I mean, that could be it.
He's not in this area.
I need more time.
Oh, see a legendary.
I think I've literally killed everything.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm running around
I got a train.
this place so much.
I think that's the first time I've ever had this happen, where there's...
Yep.
Man, they just keep putting in new bugs in the game. They're rude.
Time to reset dungeon. Do it again.
Dang nabbit.
I'm not ready yet.
Gonna have to ask her where to stay with your hands in the vehicle in the center room.
Can we leave,
Second.
I'm not ready yet.
Try leaving. Sorry, I got monsters chasing me. Okay, leave dungeon.
So when
Leave
we'll hang it.
dungeon.
We'll hang out here until you find somewhere safe to stand.
Y'all get him through World Tier 4?
No, we ran into some sort of bug and we freaking got to do it again now.
We didn't have enough monsters to kill
The
for the animus.
We were missing one of the animus monsters. He just wasn't there. No matter where we looked, he just wasn't there. Silver Rabbit, you gotta reset it.
Come drop a bomb in this cellar then real quick.
Leon can handle it here. I'll come help you, Chunks.
I just need you to drop a bomb. That's all.
Leon can handle it.
Reset again? I don't know if it went through.
I can't invite you.
I'm requesting.
Oh. I'm one whisper short of being able to turn it in.
Irene said that your neighbor's stealing your Wi-Fi, Chunks.
I don't know why he's got Starlink.
Well, you should steal his then.
If I knew his password, I probably would.
Yeah, Starlink's not that bad.
Yeah, it's $600 and $120 a month. $600 up front. I'm sure it's not that bad. My neighbor says it's pretty good. But man, that's just high.
Oh, what do you expect when you have a dedicated satellite system specifically for you?
Yeah, the greedy billionaire.
Leon, can we come in or do we just hang back?
Yeah, you just wait in the center room once you come in.
Yeah, you don't gotta follow him around, and all the legendary stuff is gonna like teleport to you in town anyway. So
Yeah, I wasn't sure. Where's the center room?
Can you
where the
me?
2 pedestals are.
Basically where I am now.
Is that Silver or Leon?
Thank you.
No problem. I'm gonna go see if I can achieve the impossible here and equip a sacred set.
This is the center room right here where the 2 of us are. Or actually, we're not there. So it's right around the corner here. This room over here, where I am.
I'm trying to come. There's this big guy standing here.
Yeah, there's no mobs that attack you if you're in this room, where I'm in now.
One of the season things is literally just craft 50 stone caches. Well, that's pretty cool. Dang it. I keep clicking on my frickin' portal. Go. Mr. Dusty.
1 second.
So do we just hang where you are now? Ah. There's Silver. Okay. I was here before.
Father bless. What do you need? Come back if you
Okay. Let's see how many boxes I can craft. I need to rank up all my doojanks anyway, so why not?
Precious stones to catch the
Although I also don't want to use up all my iron either. Got 1,398 iron, okay.
Animus carriers, where are you? I'm coming for you.
Oh, you can get murmuring obols from your shattered stones. That's kind of cool. You can exchange 500 shattered stones for 50 murmured obols. For the obly boblies. I can only make 3 boxes. Or no, 5 boxes. I can make 5 boxes.
Yes.
Bubble round. Silver. You busy.
Hey, buddy. He's a big good boy. Come here. Come here. Come here. I give you the pets. You ready? We're gonna do these like this. Oh yeah, give you the scratchies. Yeah, give you the chinny chins. I know you like the chinny chins like that. And give you some of them. And then we're gonna do the atomic pets. You ready? Gotta do the atomic pets.
There he is.
Alright.
Found him. Did you?
Yep, found
there it
him.
is.
Boss time.
Turn in my whispers.
I'm gonna go head over to the Varshan and get that ready since we're almost ready to do some more Varshans.
That's where I'm at.
We come to you now, Leon, or do we just hang back?
No, just stay back. You should get credit right now.
Yep, got it.
Dungeon complete. Form complete.
Yep,
Thank
should
you very much.
change to World Tier 4 now. If you go to Kiovashad, you both have to go to the statue together and collect the statue, touch tips.
Yeah, you gotta touch tips, yeah.
I got a malignant heart and a black consumer for that.
Did you kill the seller?
Ginger did. I didn't.
I did. I got it. I went and dropped a bomb on it real quick. A nuke.
Seller from hell?
A bone nuke. I dropped a bone nuke on it.
They were nasty down there.
Yeah, he still died anyway.
Yeah, I did.
Thank you, Leon.
Those lightning guys just
The bone nukes.
they did. something
Who
real
else?
bad.
Who else was with it? Was it Voicin? Were you in it?
Voicin.
Because we're ready to start back up the boss run.
Yeah, and invite me.
Voicin, you don't need to turn on the red light. Boy, son. You don't need to sell your body to the night.
Alright, we going back in?
Yeah, I'm in here right now if y'all want to tell him on me. I'm at the boss altar.
Can you invite me again? I was
I'd have to...
doing a town portal and it cancelled the invitation.
Rabbit history was deleted.
It says invite
I'll
pending.
Thank you,
just try
Silver.
to follow Leon. Ow! Leon!
What? What happened? I didn't see any monsters.
He died down there.
It's right behind me!
There, I nuked it. Nuked. Isn't that right, Mr. Dusty? Say nuke it. Got nuke it.
Alright. I think us.
Okay, no crashing this time.
I hope not. And I got my drops, so I really don't care.
Bar song. Ow.
Run!
What the hell is that? You see that? You guys see that blue thing, like, with the
Just leave me dead.
AoE circle, just like floating around? What the hell was that? Somebody got the auto defense turret? Eh, he died mid super, like, AoE thing. That was pretty funny. He keeps dropping me the stupid death speakers, Panet, and I don't want it.
Oh, Sean's. Okay.
Alright, what did I get? I got a ring.
Ring, 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 ring,
Ring a 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 banana phone.
Because everyone's inventory is empty besides this set we just did, because then we should be all vendor at the same time if we're not in different like inventory statuses.
Well, Chunks is the leader, so he gets to reset.
And leader change in 3, 2, 1.
I'm out.
You're the leader. You reset.
I know, I said I'm out. I'm out of the dungeon, meaning I'm gonna reset.
What happened?
I look cool with my Gothic shield. I like this Gothic shield. They need to just go ahead and just take a bunch of the D2 like models and just pull them into the game. They could totally release like a D2 cosmetic pack and charge like $100 for it, and just have like every D2 cosmetic in there, and I would pay for it. I would straight up buy it. Yep. Just put it all in there. The Monarch shield, like the ancient armor, like the full 9 yards. Yeah, the bone helm, all of it. Just give me like a big old D2 cosmetic pack, and I'll give you like $100
I
for
still
the whole
got
thing.
another run.
Broadsword, crystal sword, like the whole 9 yards.
I failed. Shaco. Shaco's in this game.
Ugly Shaco.
Yeah, but it's very ugly.
The uglier green Shaco.
I'd rather have the green one than the red one.
I heard that they actually took like vomit and they actually got the real color, like the green color of vomit. That was how they got that color.
Oh no! Oh no! Just leave me dead.
Yeah, the Monarch shield is already in the game. It's as a model when you find the paladin. Yeah, but it's not actually in the game for us to use though, which is unfortunate. Wow, he dropped me like 3 amulets. What the hell?
He dropped me Vasily's Prayer.
Yeah, I think I have like 20 of Vasily's Prayer. Every time they drop me one.
not bad.
Are you looking for a tri-res helm?
No, my helm is pretty good.
What's the matter, Dusty? Hmm? You want to fly? I can make you fly. You want to go flying?
Fly like
Come here.
an eagle.
He said no. He said I don't trust you. Come on. Ready? I'll do this with him. Watch. Come here. Come here. We're gonna make you fly. Ready? Ready? 1, 2, 3. Whee! What do you think it is? He said, I don't like that. That's rude. I used to throw the chinchillas up in the air all the time, real high. I mean, really high, like to the point where they'd almost hit the ceiling. And but I always would just hold my hands out, and I would go again, and then they would run back into my hands, and they would and they would want another one, and I just kept doing it over and over again until they got sick of it.
I do the same thing with my kid.
Like again, again.
Is everyone in here?
Yeah, we're all here.
I just can't get out of that.
I found the pattern to that weird one. It's actually kind of interesting. So it's not, they don't cover, none of the weird ones actually cover the entire screen. There's always a gap either at the end of it, on the side of it, or like in the middle. And so what you gotta do is you gotta like, the first one it's actually at the back. It doesn't go all the way to the wall. The second one it's like in the middle of it, and then the third one you run back toward the boss. It's not a bad pattern. That one, the one that just killed you that one time, that's just running around in a circle basically.
Got another butcher cleaver.
Hey, I got my mad bull.
Nice, nice, nice. How'd your rolls go? Anything good? I think the really important one on that one is the damage reduction while poisoned.
Kind of like in the middle.
Yeah, middle. You got the middle on the DR. You got a really high life on there though. That was pretty good. Decent move speed. Yeah, that's not a bad one at all. Not bad at all. Almost for 50, and he requested to join the clan, Christopher. Are you already in the kinship on the Discord? And what's your BattleNet tag? Is it Grim Reaper 69 or Liam Nobel? Or did you request on Discord? Is that where you said you requested? Let me check. Message requests. Glitter shirt. Glitter shirts.
Oh my god. Y'all left a pack. Give me that money.
Glitter.
Got your Mad Wolves?
Yeah, I got my mad bull. I just
Easy
need
game.
4 more levels.
On levels, where you gotta go somewhere. Right? Are you in here, Bo Nukes?
Yeah, you gotta go into kinship. Or you gotta go in the Discord and read the kinship charter before I can let you in, buddy. Make sure you and agree to the rules of the kinship charter. That's the rub. The plan in the game is really just a formality, to be honest.
They're never gonna quiz you. Make sure you actually read it.
I mean, I'm online right now. Do it right now, and then I can just bring you right in. No big deal.
I need more time.
Another pair of penitent greaves.
I'm dead up here in the corner.
I thought I saw you fall down.
Oh yeah, I just immediately walked up there and died.
Like a cat. He had to go die in the corner.
Yeah, I was like, well, I'm past the point of caring on this.
Yeah, it's not like you really get very much EXP from these guys anyway.
You don't really at all.
I don't know why they're so low on EXP. You could do like 100 of these and it wouldn't even equal like one dungeon.
It's not enough to matter.
Where did this random monster come from that just started beating me while I tried to teleport away? What the hell? It was like one of those really slow skeletons too. Like I don't even know where he came from. I was right in the middle of the boss room.
How can I help? His forge is always open.
'Cause I
Two moss. Two moss.
staying in your eyes tonight.
Just trying to clear out some of my inventory.
'Cause
Get
Varshan
full.
killed me. What you doing, Mr. Dusty? I'd let you run around the room if I wasn't like 100% sure you would just chew on every wire that you found. I need like a little tiny chinchilla muzzle so I can put it on him and let him run around the room. That way he doesn't have the ability to chew on anything.
Okay, I'm not in there.
Okay, we are all here except for Chunks.
I'll
Except for
teleport out.
Chunks.
Tapping our feet, waiting on Chunks.
Had to clear my inventory.
You're the one in charge.
Still had to clear my inventory.
Cause I got this song stuck in my head. Tormented echo of Varshan. He's looking really ugly instead.
About to go get me a brown cookie.
Brown cookie.
We got one more run. Then you can cookie all night.
Cookie, cookie, cookie. Put the cookie down!
Hey, I like brown cookies. They're good. Oh, don't start that crap again. Come on. Okay, I can teleport out, but I can't leave the dungeon.
Yeah, that's been bugged. That's bugged. He's
Alright.
bugged. And they're not giving me a single good pair of gloves. Like, the entire time I've been looking, every pair of gloves I pick up, they're just, like, absolutely garbage. I'm getting sick of even looking at them. Just all of them. Every one. Garbage, 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 garbage.
Man, I really want to put this axe on. But I do not have the level.
That sword's actually kind of nice. Damage reduction from fortification. Those are both like mid rolls.
Not the most.
Got decent mods on that.
What you got? Visceral gash.
I mean, I would roll the damage to stunned, obviously.
Yeah, not bad. Go for like a main stat or
Yeah, willpower, all stat.
yeah, something.
Or hell,
819 is pretty good.
I mean, it definitely helped me get leveled. Alright, time to suicide again. I don't even know what killed me.
He attacked us directly.
Oh.
Some sort of direct attack thing. I can't remember. He has this. He occasionally just turns around and he does like some sort of like I don't know,
Puts
like
a
almost
smack
like a
down.
siphon. It's like, it looks like a siphon or something. It's like a directional siphon. It's pretty nasty.
It didn't feel good.
Yeah, he picks on people too
I
with
get
it. Like I've noticed that like sometimes he'll just pick on one person and he just uses it on that one person like the entire fight. It's been me on occasion. On occasion, it has been me.
All right.
So that was our last one of these.
Yep. We should get some levels, and then we can do Gagore after. Take a break from bossing for a little bit. Get some bolts or something.
I want littlers.
Oh, we can do that real quick. You have one.
We only got like 2, right? Because I gave you
I have
all mine.
17.
How many does Chunks
then-
got? How many bloods you got, Chunks?
5, I think you said.
5.
Okay. Well, then we've got like a couple ears. I just want a lidless. I don't care what it is. I don't care how bad it is. I just want a lidless. I want a lidless. And, you know, you could always get a better Ramalanis.
I actually found my littlest in a HellTide last season. Dropped out of a chest.
Oh, yeah?
Really odd.
What is that?
It was only an 863 or something, but
doesn't really matter with lidless. I mean, armor value, I
didn't
guess.
to me.
Where was
I was taking
Zir
it.
at? It was it's like over here. It's
The
this one.
Darkened
It's this
Way.
one, right? Yeah, the Darkened Way. Okay. Well, I see you plotting. No plotting. No bad. Bad. No plot.
I cannot do that here.
He said, "Don't tell me not to plot." I'm a chinchilla. That's
We
what
got
we
a
do.
world boss in 50 minutes.
So many bosses.
So many.
I just want mobs to kill.
Mr. Chinchilla's going back in his cage. He just tried to tinkle on me. Little rude dude.
I'm gonna grab a drink.
Alright, crisis averted. Chinchilla trying to tinkle on me.
I did not.
I said Chinchilla, not Chinchilla, sir. Because he's the Chinchilla, the Chunkzula. Was there somebody already there? Because I'm lazy. Voisin's already there. Okay, I'll teleport to you, Voisin. I hope Leon gets a 925.4 from Aladni's.
I got dropped off in the middle of nowhere.
I'm teleporting to him too.
I wouldn't.
Oh, I'm okay. I did post the Discord link several times, Casha. Did you block the Nightbot? Because the Nightbot is literally where the Discord link comes from. I don't have it on hand on a regular basis.
Where's Leon?
The Nightbot has tons of fun stuff in there. It's useful if you ever need any information. You just hit exclamation point, type in random stuff. Like socials. He's got socials on there. He's got like Chinchillas. That one's kind of fun. There's Twitch, my Twitch account, all that kind of stuff. The YouTube bot's a little laggy, but he usually keeps up.
I don't know if the trade went.
No, it didn't go through because you died. That's awesome.
Duping items. Oh, you guys duping items over there?
No, I was trying to give him the exquisite blood.
Mm-hmm. Doopity boopities.
But I got my cheeks clapped.
I think Lord Zer's about to clap your cheeks too.
Yeah, I'm sure he will. I'm still pretty squishy.
Oh,
But you need a V60 for farming bosses before you can equip the items.
Yeah, he's getting there.
Ow!
Down goes the chunks.
Boy, he melted.
Yeah, he's got a really nice high damage, like AoE swing that he does, like right in front of him. It's nasty. Being in melee range of him is very scary, actually.
I'm talking about his health. Y'all melted it.
Oh yeah, we're trying.
First half of it. That's a Bloodseeker. 3 of them.
Aw, no shield. Poopies, I need a shield. Thank you.
Another try. You get another one. Another one bites of this.
Oh, I got another Mad Wolf.
My leave dungeon is effed up. Well, good. Now you can check and see which one's better.
So's mine.
Also, make sure if you're finding, like, I don't know what you find at Ancestral or Sacred, but make sure if it can go over 725, it'll be even better. Wow, a 920 shield. Meh. It's kind of meh. Oh, dang. Check that one out, Chuck. Leon. We were talking about these earlier.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's
They
a capped 871. That's not bad.
just give you all that flat armor.
Oh, free 99.
That's way better than Disobedience ever was.
Well, and I assume you could stack Disobedience with it if you want.
You could.
I think for the lower armor classes, that's probably better than using Disobedience.
For sure.
Because doesn't Disobedience not take into account your bonuses?
No, Disobedience starts stacking whatever's on your sheet.
I didn't know that shields could get resistances. That's strange.
Yeah, they added that last season.
They can get all res?
Yep.
Check. See, look, I got a frickin' this shield from the last run. 7.4 all res. Goes up to 11, which I'm assuming even upgraded goes up higher than that.
Goes like 15, 16 or something.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just missing voicing.
Oh, he got me, little punk. I was just sitting there chilling. Aw, helmets.
No shield.
Deathless Visage. She keeps giving me Deathless Visage. I don't want. Well, one. They don't listen to me though. They just keep giving me stuff I don't want. I don't want. And they don't listen to me.
I did even crazier overkill than I got earlier today.
Oh, nice. Didn't they do something with Upheaval to make it a little bit better?
Upheaval? Upheaval got better last season, and then this season they added another aspect, which makes it crazy. But overkill's for death, though. The Hellhammer is the Upheaval one. We don't have any more spawns of that. We got 4 bloods left.
Makes me sad.
20.
$41 till the world boss. I think Grigore is the only one we got left. If we want to run Grigore's. Vault time.
Yeah, we can go back to bossing a little bit. Gotta get some XP, boys.
Get Chunks to level 60 so we can put on his fat loot.
This ring seems good. I just don't know what to get rid of on it.
Damn, muted again.
I need more time.
I should have cleared my inventory. That probably would have been smart. Look at that one. It's a nice one.
At least tell my co-host. They're just kinship members, catch up. They can come and go whenever they want to.
I'm not ready yet.
That's a good roll.
And in his defense, like 99.9% of you are guys, so.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh yeah, stacks of warding. Okay, for World Tier 4 you need like at least 15. I'd recommend
15 if you want all the chests.
I would recommend 21 because you're probably going to lose some on the way. Also, don't leave the dungeon after you get them because you lose your stacks if you leave the dungeon.
Yeah, you can't just TP to the end.
Yeah, we tried that. You lose all your stacks if you try and TP to the end.
By we, he means me. I tried.
Well, yes.
Didn't work.
It did not work. We also tried going. Oh, we got Son of Malphus Butcher. We got a butcher spawn. Come back here and save me. Oh, where is he? Oh, is he still here? He's still here. Yeah, come over here and help me. He's kicking my butt. He's level 79.
Fresh meat.
He keeps jumping in the air.
Oh.
And then every time he jumps in the air, he comes back down and lands on somebody. It's kind of silly though, because we're all standing in the same place. Oh, I don't know. It's a little silly. There you go, he's jumped up again. And 379k is what I'm hitting for like on my bone spirits, and I didn't really make much of a dent in them. Where are you at, Chunks? We need to get you rezzed up so you can...
I think he even made it to the pillar yet. I don't know where he is. I don't think he TP'd down to us.
Lily got 70 stacks of pearls earlier.
That's
he
crazy.
made it. He made it. He made it to the thing. I guess if you get enough, you could just walk there. Like, who cares? Who cares about all those traps? You guys are silly. Oh.
Are you grabbing? Did you grab stacks, Chunky? Where are you?
Yeah, I don't even see you on the map.
I'm up. I'm up.
Oh, he's in the previous section before the portal.
Yeah. Oh, so
that's why it's like.
So he's not going for any stacks. He's just gonna. Are you getting XP?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get XP.
Okay. Is it working?
Yes.
Interesting.
57.
Oh, big trap.
I'm not
Hey, I got through relatively unscathed.
And this room is about to set off a bunch of trouble.
You gotta watch out for the, the hell was that key that I just picked up? You gotta watch out for the, oh god, I didn't even notice that was a trap. I just, like, lost like 3 stacks right there. The, chests, they're also traps. The evil chests. So I'm assuming I've got the key to the door.
Someone picked it up.
Yeah, so... Okay, opening the door. Dang it, I'm down to 17. I keep getting hit by the easy ones at like the doorways and
I
stuff.
just ran into these like an idiot.
Oh god, down to 16, no.
I need more time. I'm not ready. I need more time.
Oh boy. Oh boy. It's one of these.
Sometimes the bodies are like completely covering the traps and I can't tell. Can't tell what's a trap and what's not. I'm seeing traps everywhere, Chunks. I'm seeing traps in my dreams. Oh, dang it. That was a troll. It was right there at the doorway. Now I'm down to 15. If I lose a single more one, I can't get my bang. Can't get my bang.
I'm not ready. I need more time.
Overlead.
Did I?
Okay, that was a lot of loot. I like it. You want to try and run down here and pick up some boxes, Chunks?
And now all you can do is get the glyph and the main thing, if it lets him get the main thing. But that's about it, because we completed it.
Oh yeah, where is the glyph? It spawned on Chunks.
It's on me.
Dang it! I gotta teleport to Chunks.
Oh, that's yeah. We should have it spawn.
Softcore, Pinicky, Pentagram? Yes, softcore. Hey, some EXP on one of my doojangs. Haven't been leveled up any glyphs like this entire time.
We've been bossing.
I've been
We went all bossing.
My gear's been doing good. I mean, getting better gears.
Alright. 57. I don't know what other one I can make.
Ugh. Kind of need to hang on to that though. You find an aspect that's like one of the worst rolls you've ever seen. You still keep it anyway because you haven't found like but like one of them the entire time.
Yeah.
I think they could make the Cow King into a easily a butcher-like monster. Like you just instead of fresh meat, you just hear and then all of a sudden a like cow portal appears and the Cow King walks out of it. It's time for revenge, bitches.
I don't want to kill 2,000 cows again.
Nah, because remember, for all those years, you, well, before they fixed it in Diablo 2 Resurrected, you never killed the Cow King, you always left him alive at the end. So you just murdered his whole civilization. And he's still alive. So he's still alive and he comes back for revenge.
There's a Talbot joke on that.
Yeah, on Calbot, yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, why?
Yeah.
Why? God, if I could just find some, like, I think I'm just going to be using these Pain Torture gloves forever, because I can't find any decent gloves. These gloves actually do have halfway decent stats on them, too. Like, I guess I'll just keep them on. Alright, 21 stacks, please. Oh yeah, we did test dying earlier when you were gone. I don't think you were here, Chunks. Dying does not affect the stacks, but hitting the traps does. I died like right at the end with the stacks I needed, and I was like, oh man. So I mean, if you grab the stacks now and then just sat at the you know, the front, and then after we kill everything, you could just run through, dodge the traps, I guess. And even if you died to the monsters, you'd still be fine. Just gotta pump it through the traps. And I totally dodged that trap. Still lost a pearl.
What the hell is that?
Sound like somebody said pimple. pimple! A pimple!
I need more time.
What is that playing from?
It's your voicing.
Voicing's watching something. Television or something.
It's going crazy. Do I have any crowd control?
Druid? Yeah, you got mobilizers out the wing wang. You kidding me?
Yeah, I got immobilized, so I didn't know if that was...
Immobilize
that
is
is
a crowd
crowd
control.
control.
Yes.
Okay.
And you could set up your slider for more crowd control too if you wanted. You could do the slow or the chill or whatever. There's a couple different options.
59. I'm getting there.
This is just stupid. Where are these mobs coming from?
Oh no, I got the nightmare portal over here. I just destroyed it. I was trying to put in a glyph.
I guess I need to start walking through there, see if I can pick up some glyphs.
I'm not ready.
But choose a glyph. Like, leave me alone for like 2 seconds of my life.
Oh my god!
I'm not ready.
Oh, okay, I guess it's not clear.
I need more time.
Yeah, it's not clear yet. I'm back here dealing with the freaking thing.
We
Literally was just
change
trying
the
to put
laser.
one glyph in.
I mean, like the first,
God
even
dang.
the first area.
Okay, it's finished. Do you need a bodyguard to get there?
We need to go to him.
Yeah, I need to go to me.
Oh no, full? Dang it. Oh my god, this stupid nightmare portal. Like, the dungeon's over, buddies. Like, calm it down.
I think he's missing loot at the end because he has to open this chest, the one main chest. I think it would let him. We just need to switch to later, and then he can just TP to the end and open the chest, use the glyph.
He can't TP to the end. That's the problem.
Well, he can. He just can't. He can only loot the main chest that doesn't require any stacks.
Well,
He's not going to get stacks anyway.
Did he get stacks? That's what I thought he did this
No,
time.
no.
I tried, but I died.
You didn't lose him, did you?
There was just so much stuff already still in the first area that y'all left.
Well, what I mean is when you die, you shouldn't lose your stacks, though. Like.
No, I didn't even make it to get stacks.
Oh, okay.
Where's the end? Oh my god, portal. What the?
Yeah, them freaking nightmare portals just keep on coming and they just don't stop.
No! No! Leave me alone.
Run towards me, not away from me. Alright, it's up here. The end's up this way. Is anybody still at the Dujank? I need to get my Glyphy XP.
Leon was there whenever I left.
I can go back there. Oh, yeah. I was on Chunk, yeah. I'm at the glyph. Yes, that's right, glyph right now. It's at the entrance of the place. I'm there.
I'm leaving you, Chunks. Grab your stuff and go. Before the next nightmare portal shows up and murders you. And frickin' nightmare portals are just like... Ugh. You can't teleport till the dang it.
It's at the very entrance. Just teleport to the dungeon again. Like you're starting over.
It was, which one was it? This one? It says doors sealed. I don't know if it's gonna let me. I think because we finished it technically.
Two of us are in here, Voicin and I. Try Voicin now.
Well, let me teleport to Voicin either. What the hell?
What'd you do? What happened?
Alright, I guess I'm just gonna run back.
I'm not ready yet.
I think Chunk should pass lead to somebody else so that way he can teleport up to the glyph instead of us teleporting back to the glyph.
Yeah, and then there's also the main chest too that you can grab.
Yeah, and then he can grab the main chest. I think that makes more sense. These dungeons are like unnecessarily long too. Because there's so many trap rooms.
I'm not ready yet.
Go in. Down. Oh god. Ow, ow, ow. Don't shoot me in the face. Don't do it. I don't like it. Shoot me in the face. I don't want to face shot. Not in the eye, not in the eye.
I'm not ready yet.
Y'all back the hell off me? Ah. Always up in my grill.
I'm not ready yet.
Up in my grill. Up in my grill, friend. Up in my grill. Dang, man, he all the way back here, too. Where is it? Why, for the life of me, that thing doesn't appear on the map? I don't know. It's weird. Okay, well, yeah, it is literally at the entrance. Wow. Literally at the entrance. I was losing hope. I was losing hope.
Gate hall?
I was losing hope there for a minute. I tried to go back through the door, but it was closed. It wouldn't let me back in the door.
You're using the map teleport?
I tried the map teleport too. It wouldn't work. It's it's locked. It has a little lock symbol on it, where it was unlocked before. I got it. I'm done. Need to get rid of all this loots. I got loot anxiety. There's so much crap in my inventory.
Three-quarters of a level to go.
That's a pretty solid helmet. Does anybody?
Three-quarters of a level to go. And you're party leader now.
Well, yeah, but anybody can pop a 2-jank. We don't have to reset it, do we?
Nope.
Yeah.
Just like doing Nightmare Dungeon.
Does anybody want this thing? It's pretty nice. It doesn't have max essence, so I don't want it, but it's not bad.
I'm okay with what I have until I get test cam of Yorts.
I'm just going through mine to see if I got anything good to hang on to. An 882 sword. Bad stats. Man, you gotta pay special attention to the amulets too, because like finding a good amulet's hard. You really gotta eyeball them jinx. Yeah, you really gotta eyeball them good. Can I re-roll that maybe? Oh, an 898. 898. That's pretty high. 28 all stats. Vulnerable. Ultimate. That's actually solid. I think that might be an upgrade for me. Where's the chest in here? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Maybe we'll have enough to run some Beast and Ice after these.
I think a lot of people want to run that.
I mean, this 34, tier 34, so we all should have get at least one.
I think we just need more power to kill him with 4-player health. 30 minutes to world boss.
Man, the best I really have is a 31%. I'm doing a quick weapon upgrade. Give me just a second. I'll be there. I'll be there. Eventually. I got an 898 sword. I'm gonna swap out.
Get 12 minutes on the world boss.
Not bad at all. Yeah, check that out. That's a pretty solid upgrade. Royal Bone Blade of Serration. The money now.
I can see people complaining that these vaults are all the same.
I mean, it's a vault. It's not supposed to be different. It's supposed to be like a pattern, right?
Yeah, it's a good and bad thing because you can do it in your sleep once you're used to it, but then you're also doing the same thing over and over again.
Yeah, but think about Diablo 2. Diablo 2 has areas that are completely random, like Durance of Hate and like Catacombs Level 2, but then it also has areas that are identical every single time, like Chaos Sanctuary. Like sometimes you just want to go to an area that's identical every single time, and as long as there's both, I don't see the problem with it. Like, but if there was if all the areas were identical all the time, then yeah, it would be an issue. But
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, oh, I forgot to get any Zoltan wardings. Hold on, I'm gonna head back and get some Zoltan wardings. Ooh, that was a 469 crit. 469k. Woohoo.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, you guys are already all the way at the end. I'm gonna have to backtrack quite a way. Or did I go the wrong way?
I don't see you at this level. Wait, what color are you? You are orange. Yeah, you have to backtrack.
You know what? Let me just teleport to Chunky. That's a good idea.
Voisin's on the shrine.
Voisin's on it?
I'm the only one that's actually in the dungeon. Like,
I'm not ready yet.
well, it's just at the beginning of the dungeon, so. Voisin's on the Pearl of Warding statue?
Yep.
Okay. Teleport to Voisin. Let me grab my things before you guys finish the Dunion without me. The Dunion. There we go. 21 stacks. Oh, lost one stack already.
I need more time.
I haven't been paying attention. Did we get any pearls while we're in here too? Like, do they drop randomly from monsters and whatnot? Or, for instance, from the end game chest?
No, because mine are almost empty, so I might have to farm some more pearls from them because I have 7 left.
I'm not ready.
So they basically force you to go do the other content.
I mean, that's fine, because you need to do that to get the frickin' level ups for your construct. It's gonna take a long time to max out the construct. I mean, I'm not sure if that was deliberate or what, but it's definitely gonna take some time to max out the construct. Alright, looks like you already got the thing, so I'm just gonna wait.
And we're basically going to the second half now. I just got the key and unlocked the door.
Yep, I'm waiting for the doors to unlock. You just unlocked the back doors.
I gotta do the pedestal.
Yeah, you gotta go to the pedestal.
I figured that back door was already unlocked while it's sucking and blowing y'all were doing earlier.
Oh, that's sucking and blowing. Hey, we do the double suck, thank you very much. This is a sophisticated establishment full of double stuck. What's up, Midnight Pearl? How's it going, man? Welcome to the channel.
I need more time.
This is where we talk about sucking and blowing. Welcome, welcome.
I need more time.
We could do a Married with Children meme. Sucking and blowing, sucking and blowing. Can't have one without the other. I tell ya, brother. Can't have one without the other. Sucking and blowing, sucking and blowing. Alright, we're finished, Chunks.
Yep, I'm gonna teleport to you.
Okay, that's impressive.
And we got a world boss. Like probably 5 minutes.
What the hell is that? I've never seen that before. That's weird. Do you guys see this too, or is this just a bug on my screen? See where it says 17.5% damage for 4 seconds after picking up a blood orb? Does it also have in brackets after the thing the number 4?
Yes.
What the hell is that? Like how many blood orbs I have to pick up? The cap on the number of blood orbs? Something like that? Strange.
Maybe it's just advanced tooltip showing the range in seconds since it's 4 seconds. It's a guess.
Hey, I got 2 distilled fears. Do we got enough? Does anybody else got distilled fears? We got enough to run some beasts into buttholes?
We got a world boss. I have 2.
We can try after the world boss.
I got 70% cold res now. Beast in the butthole, beast in the butthole. Comes together like a beast in the butthole. This I tell you, butthole. Do 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 do. Oh, that's okay, Lord Drizzits. I mean, not everybody has like 24 hours a day to grind like we do. Like I do. Like Leon does. We try and get people caught up. Like, you know, we understand. I always thought that, like, ladder, what do you call it, ladder competitions should be judged in a different way than what we actually have right now. Like, even in Diablo 2. Instead of it being who gets there first, which I don't think is necessarily fair, because there's a lot of ways to, like, completely finagle that system. You can do things like, you know, like, take shifts, so you can have like 3 or 4 people taking shifts on the same character. You can have a bunch of people like propping up one person and like giving everything to that one guy or gal. Instead of doing that, you know, I always thought would be interesting is if they did more of like a like total time to 99, like total time logged in or something like that, and then that way you would have people competing for like the entire ladder. It would also make it still a competition even toward the very last minute of the ladder. Because, you know, if say you're somebody who works for a living, but you're very, very good at playing the game and you're very efficient, you could log on for maybe 2 hours a day. And as long as you log back out, of course, when you're finished, the time would stop counting when you log out. And then you would have a chance, essentially, at, you know, potentially getting the ladder, like the #1 position, because it would be total time spent, not who gets there first. Like who can get to 99 in the most efficient way, essentially. And you know, and even the people who do it first, yeah, they could potentially still be #1, but somebody like several months later could still potentially have a chance as long as they're very efficient with their time. They log in, log out, you know, like log in, do what they need to do, log out, etc. And like the less time that you spend wasted on like random stuff, obviously the closer you would have to be able to winning. It's just a way that they could potentially do it, which I think would be more fair to people who work.
It's effectively time played, yeah.
Yeah, and it doesn't necessarily slow down the people who want to grind it. So if you're one of those people who wants to play 24 hours a day, and you want to just grind and grind and grind, it's not going to hurt you, because you're still, you know, it's how fast you can get there. But at least it would give everyone else who doesn't have, you know, 24 hours a day to spend playing the game a chance at potentially winning the ladder as well.
Mm-hmm.
And then the cutoff time would be like the last hour and the last minute of the ladder, so that even somebody at the last minute could potentially still edge out ahead on the rest.
Well, it's all the competition that people do for like speed running, insert X game, right? Like that's essentially what it is. People always try and find the way to get better, quicker, all that stuff.
Well, yeah, but the thing is that it's just people don't have the time to spend on it, you know.
Right.
I mean, to use a real life example, imagine if you could just pause like a race. I don't know, like a marathon or something. Like, say somebody doesn't have the time to do a marathon, and you just, like, pause their exact status, like their fatigue, everything, and then, like, they resume it at some point, and then, you know, you just record how long it took them, and then you compare it to everybody else's.
It sounds much more fair. It's been done in the past that way, too. On one of the games, I forget which one.
I went in the wrong portal.
Time played versus.
I think the only thing that could be a detriment to it is that, like, well, I mean, not really, because then it would just be a competition of who could get to 99 the fastest, not a competition of who can get to 99 the fastest first. And that actually might be more interesting, because then later on in the ladder, you might have people pulling ahead who are, you know, like fully geared, best in slot, and they could potentially pull ahead. They could make a new character with all new gear, you know, and then start that new character with all new gear, and then, like, you know, like best in slot equipment. And so then they might go a little bit faster than somebody who just started with, you know, garbage tier equipment that was struggling the entire time. And it could make a whole new competition of just simply, you know, who can get there the fastest, not who's the best geared the earliest.
What's everyone up to right now?
World boss at the moment.
You guys World Tier 4?
Yep. You need propping up, or I can't remember if we got you up last time.
I'm World Tier 3 and still super low leveled. Like, work's been a bitch, and watching the kids while the wife has been on a business trip has not made leveling easy.
Yeah, we can get you up real quick.
Alright. Do the world boss first, and then
we are killing him right now.
No one-shots yet?
No, we're starting to get much closer to quick kills, though. Like, it's only 14 minutes in, and he's already down past half, so...
Yeah, I really miss the seasonal event in the open world that they had. It's really
It's basically back. It's back in a smaller area. It's where the seasonal
Arcane Tremors are.
Yeah, where those pop up. Yep. There's like a 10.
Yeah, there's a brazier that you can use. It's very similar to the like the braziers that were inside the vampire zone, and then there's you can go collect the cores. A lot of the times, if you sit there and you wait for a little bit, you'll get a group of people that'll come by, and then they'll put theirs in, and you can literally just sit there and farm that thing for like hours, and you get good EXP from it. You get the pearls, you get the upgraded things for your spider. It drops decent loot. It's not quite as good loot as the vampiric thing in the center. That thing was crazy. I don't know what would compare to that, but it's we got stuck on it for a little while in World Tier 4. We were just like, holy crap, stop spawning them. But we couldn't leave because it was just too good. We had to sit there and just like soak it up. Did I ignore your BNet messages? You sent message me? Where's messages? I don't see any messages.
Perfect umbral. Third umbral already of the season, which is a lot.
Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. I do have a message. What's my message? Oh yeah, there is an update for BattleNet. I don't want to do it right now. Do 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 do. I'm gonna have to listen to those Zoltan Cool journals later when I get a chance. They're always playing like when there's stuff going on, and I can't listen to them. I still need one more.
Yep. I don't know if they're locked around a certain tier or not.
The Legion in 5 minutes. I want some more bloods. I'm gonna go get some EXPs.
What level are you guys?
60.
Nice.
There's 71, 81, and 73.
Very good.
Oh, I got a 2 jank in the chest. What's in the chest? Ooh, a Malignant Heart. Nice. I got 3 bloods.
I cannot do that here.
You just go after the obelisks, basically? Is that the gist of it?
So the obelisks are the things that give you the cores. You need 3 of those to activate the brazier. The brazier is the thing that spawns the son of Malthus, and he drops the pearls, and he also drops the spider loot, and then there's a bunch of monsters that pop out. Basically, you just kind of, like, what we've been doing is we find, like, a group that's already doing one of the braziers, and then we sit there with them, and then we pop them too, and then you end up with, like, freaking 30 or 40 sons of Malthuses before you know it, and it goes pretty quick. And you end up with a bunch of stuff for your spider, you end up with a bunch of pearls, shattered dewjanks, some loot, and some legendaries and stuff will pop out. I got a unique there once. I mean, it's not bad, actually. It's pretty quick, too, because as long as you got, like, a group of people there popping it, he just keeps popping. He just keeps coming. Just keeps coming. And you can also add in some of the other, like, things that are nearby sometimes. Like, if there's, like, the traps and the other things, you can go pull in those groups, too. I got a lot of my EXP at those. Hey, Chunks is 60. Putting on all your dewjanks.
Putting on some of them.
Putting on all your dewjanks. Oh yeah, let me drink a potion. Doesn't really matter what I drink. Some cannibal potion, sure, why not? Who likes cannibals? Nobody likes cannibals.
Be nice if I could just get like crazy lucky and get a Tempest Roar.
I mean, there is a chance it'll drop. It's just not much higher from Duriel. We'll do Duriel eventually.
Just have to get stronger. We need our glyphs leveled. We need our Paragon points.
Ooh, man.
I think it's like 50-50 this game. Like, power comes from Paragon and glyphs, and then the other power comes from gear.
I'm getting up there a little bit. Crit damage is my multiplier this time, I think.
What are you, lightning?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it close?
No, distant.
I think it's both.
Crit damage, I think, for druids is...
I think it's
got
both.
An X, so it says multiplier.
I think it's both for Thunderstruck. I was looking at it
And
the other day.
I'm at 251.5%.
It's close and distant. Why are you saying crit? Crit's capped unless you have a specific thing like barbs have the gushing winds.
Yeah, it's close and distant. So you can actually double dip and you can get close and distant modifiers.
It just says that's additive.
No, they're additive bonuses that then multiply based on the Thunderstruck. So what happens is 20% of your additive bonus for damage versus close and damage versus distant will then be turned into a multiplier. So if you have like 100% damage versus close and damage versus distant, it'll be 20% multiplier, which is going to be a lot. And since you can double dip and you can get both, you probably just want to run both. That way you can get more and more multiplier. I mean, if you think about it, like if you could get, I don't know how much you can get on like I got 21% on my ring. So if you can get 21% and then 21%, that's 42 per ring. So you can have 84 for both rings.
This Legion's starting chunky, by the way. I don't know if you're trying to do it with this Legion event.
And then then you can get some on your weapon too, which is a pretty decent amount. And then you can stack on some other ones like, doesn't Territorial give close? You can use Territorial.
Mm-hmm.
And you can stack up all the modifiers. Doesn't the Druid also have one that multiplies his distant additive?
It's the same node.
Nature's Reach.
Oh, are you talking about the?
Yeah, I think
passive?
Nature's Reach. Doesn't that multiply his actual additive bonus?
Yeah, I think it works like that.
You could, yeah, I would definitely check out Nature's Reach because that might give you a huge additional multiplier. It'd be really easy. All you got to do is look at Thunderstruck, see what the percentage is.
3 points in it.
Well, see, so take the 3, or look at your percentage for Thunderstruck, whatever the multiplier says on the tooltip. Take them out and see if it changes. I'm curious. Because if the multiplier on Thunderstruck goes up and down by taking the points in and out of Nature's Reach, then that's like a double dip there.
I don't know what you're talking about, Thunderstruck.
Thunderstruck is your legendary board
Paragon.
node. It's your Paragon board node.
Oh, I haven't got to it yet.
Yeah, that's where a lot of your damage comes from, right there. That's
where
your
I'm working to right now.
Yeah, that's your scaling multiplier. I don't really understand where I'm supposed to be leveling in Season 3. I mean, you can level in Strongholds, you can level in just the world. My advice would be to go to the Season Zones, which are around the Gate Hall, or sometimes they shift to other areas, but it's basically got a bunch of constructs. There's braziers, not to be confused with bras. There's there's obelisks. There's all sorts of fun stuff to do there. It's a pretty good place to level up, to be honest. There's
you
there's
basically do them
events
every
too.
time they're up. You do the events, you get the bounties, you level up there.
Yeah, do the
and then you wait
whispers that are there too. Yeah. The whispers are really good there.
Amazing.
I like the way that they have kind of like addressed almost what do we call it, like the way that they've kind of, I'm trying to think how to put it. You know how like it always feels like you need to do one thing or the other and you can't really do like multiple things at one time. So like whenever you're farming Nightmare Dungeons, you just can't really do anything else other than farm Nightmare Dungeons. So it's nice the way that they're kind of like adding the whispers into the season events, which, you know, makes you obviously feel like you can kill two birds with one stone, so to speak. They added the glyphs to the vaults. That kind of stuff I think makes it a lot less restrictive and like, oh, let's go do Nightmare Dungeons. And then you do Nightmare Dungeons for like, you know, several hours. And then you realize you don't have any Forgotten Souls. You don't have any, you know, like any of the like mats that you need, like except for like Veiled Crystals and stuff. And like you're running out of like the pearls because you haven't really been doing it. It's interesting that they're kind of like figuring out that you need to combine some of this stuff together. Otherwise, you're just kind of pigeonholing the person into only doing one form of content, and then they make no progress in any other form of content. I mean, it doesn't. I don't want like a jack of all trades thing that like where you go there and it does everything. But it's nice that they're kind of combining together at least some of the stuff, so it's not so split up. Like I think it would be cool if the bosses gave a little glyph EXP too. They don't have to give a lot, but I'd like.
It'd be nice if the bosses give any XP.
I'd like if they gave something other than loot. The bosses in Diablo 2 were not just loot pinatas. They were, you know,
Some of them were the best for EXP.
They were the best for EXP. Like I don't understand why the ones in this one are like the terriblest. Alright, they only give me one exquisite blood. That's terrible. I got 4, so.
You have 4, and I think I had 4 left over, so that'd be 1 to do another one of your shield attempts. Yeah, or no, I have 8 now, so there you go.
Okay. Well, we got 2 other people with us, so we can add those up.
They got. What you got, Willis?
What you got, Willis? The terror zones are a nice idea. We should add more stuff to be added. I mean, yeah, Diablo 2 could definitely have some more stuff added, I think. I think terror zones proved that, you know, some additional content is certainly not, like, a terrible idea. Terror Zones didn't even exactly make harder content either. It was pretty much just the same content that was in the game. Just...
Whoever was asking you about it too, you could show them in Fractured Peaks right now. There's like 5 there. There's like a little area.
Oh yeah. So like if you go to Fracture Peaks right now, you see the little leaf. That indicates a seasonal event. So these are seasonal whispers. So if you go over here and you do these seasonal whispers, this is a really good area for leveling right here. It shifts sometimes to over here in front of the gate hall. I think it also shifts like down here sometimes.
I've seen it in Skazgan. It shifts wherever the vaults are.
Yeah, so you see this little green one right here that's the vault. So like they tend to be around the vaults. I don't know what the timer is on it shifting, but it shifts every certain number of doojangs. That's right, doojangs. That's an official term. So I heard that we were doing some Zeers.
Well, between you and I, we got 1 spawn. No one else spoke up.
Oh, I am gonna raid them.
Our chunk collect 4, so that's 8 and 8. So we're 2 off of spawning him twice.
I need more time.
Oh.
I need time to do that.
Whiteberries. I need everyone. I need all the whiteberries.
I need more time.
Voice in his 4. Okay.
So then we just have to put them together.
He posted them in chat. He's got 2 fears too. If we want to try and run off. I got 2 fears as well, I think. Yeah, I got 2. He's got 2.
I have 2.
2.
They could spawn him once. I have 8.
How many was he? I thought he was 5. Was it 5?
He's 9. He's the same as the Bloods.
Oh, he's a 9. Okay. That's right. No, Grigori's the one that's 5. Grigori's the one that's 5.
Yes.
He's the only one that has kind of like an odd number. Adam Fletcher just posted some sort of hotfix.
Interesting.
Let's see. Hotfix being rolled out will be available on the 24th. Today is the 24th. Hotfix 1.30 bug fixes addresses the issue with the quest drums of the vault that led to the progression blocker, stability, and performance updates. I think he's talking about that brazier thing where you couldn't click on the brazier.
Yeah, I had the bug. I remember it. I was sad.
Couldn't get your spidums. I'm in the Zero area right now, just moving all through. These guys are level 80. It's actually good EXP. I'm on murder them.
Just gonna TP it to you then.
That was a big elite pack I just murdered. Oh, okay. That was it. It was just a one giant elite pack and then the boss. Come on, lid, let's come on. Come on, lid, let's come on. Oh, did you see that in the patch notes they added a thing where you can deconstruct your Ubers and get the graphic?
Yeah. We gotta do that on my Charnel guys now.
Yeah, I might go grab like the grandfather's amazing looking.
For sure. I agree.
I'll grab the grandfather and then like I have 2 of them so I can sack one and still have one like sitting around.
Yep.
What was the other one? It was helmet. I mean, I don't know if I really want the Harlequin crest. It's okay, I guess. I mean, I got like 3 of them. I guess I could sack one. Just have it. And then, oh yeah, the Doombringer. I don't know if I want to sack my Doombringer though. I only have 1. Did you
Andes, if you have multiple Andes.
Oh yeah, Andes. Did you ever get a Doombringer last season?
No, I never got one. It'd be perfect for my current build too.
Yeah, it was pretty interesting. It's the HP that it gives is insane. It's definitely more of a defensive unique than it is an offensive unique though. But really good defense. I mean, not only does it give you a huge HP, it also gives you that damage reduction too, which is pretty sweet.
I'm not ready yet.
Come on, Lidless, come on.
I'm not ready yet.
Come on, Lidless, come on. Chest armor? What the hell's that?
Boots.
Did you drop me? Razor plate? Oh, bluff. Oh, a 5 blood artisan. Nice. Nice, a 5 blood arty. And it's got 3 bone spirit. Hell to the ye's gnaw. Oh yeah. That's a big upgrade. That is the big upgrade. I like a date. I like a data loot. Leaving. I am the leadser, ain't I?
Yep. And then that's the only spawn I had. I have 3 bloods left.
Okay. I don't have enough to spawn either. I'll just drop you mine and then Voicing.
Poison traded me his already. That's the 3 extra I have.
And then whatever Chunk's got. I don't know. Was Chunk's with us for the Legion event? I don't even remember.
I think so.
He might not have any.
I think he said he came.
Yeah, I was. I have 4 exquisite blood.
Sweet. Maybe we got enough for a bunch. 922 helmet. I did reset it, right? Did it not go through? I don't think it went through. I hit the button, but I didn't hear the sound effect. It's a really stupid way to think about it, but I didn't hear the sound effect, so. It's not stupid if it works.
I'm not ready yet.
Sound like Leroy Jenkins then.
Leroy Jenkins! At least I got my titty. Ooh, ancestral gloves. You have to pay to play the new season? Nah, the new seasons are free. Not until like an expansion comes out. If they do an expansion, that'll be pay. You don't have to pay for the seasons. Once you pay for the game, that's it. And then after a season comes out, like a expansion comes out, then it's something. All right, here's my bloods. I'm gonna drop them on the ground. And then whoever else has got some bloods.
Chunk traded me.
And then here's my distilled fears too, just in case we want to go run a beast in the ice. Try and get you guys one of those sexy new uniques.
Yeah, we can spawn one of him.
I need the gloves.
We all need the gloves.
No, I need the gloves.
All right, we'll watch you kill him.
Because I can't.
Ow. That was straight up rude, Lord Zero. That jank hurt. That hurt my feelings. That didn't just hurt me, that hurt my feelings. Oh, I never realized that big frontal attack he has, there's a thing on the ground. You can see where he's targeting it. I never realized. He dropped me another Blood Artisan Scary Ass, I think. Yeah, this one's a 6. Scrap it.
Unfortunate.
Ooh, that's not bad. I could re-roll that, and that would actually be a halfway decent little ring. Save that. No problem, Humble Banks. I always try to reply. If I don't reply, I'm not ignoring you or anything. I just didn't see your message. Man, that is a really solid Darkness Necromancer item. Resetting. We got one more, or are we going to Beast in the Ice?
That's it.
Keeper of the Keys.
That's the only 2 we had.
Alright. Let's go do a Beast in the Ice real quick. Hopefully you guys will get luckier than me. I got my 5 Blood Artisan Curios though, so I'm pretty excited about that. That's a solid, like absolutely solid upgrade for me. Now I can spam some Blood Orb Bone Spirits. I had like an 8 before. It wasn't very good.
I gotta clear my inventory.
I need to upgrade this thing too so I can get the +4 on the Bone Spirit. Nice. Level 70 now. I should be able to get better gems.
Made alive have many fine pieces.
Oh yeah, this one's an actual dungeon. What is it? It's 85, right? So we can all still get EXP here.
Mm-hmm.
That's not bad.
Well,
I guess not.
I hit accept.
Man, I got enough for rubies. That'll do for now. It's not bad. Try to upgrade to royals as much as I can. One royal emerald. What do I need for resistances now? Still need lightning, and I need shadow. Grab a royal topaz. Brings me up to 57, that's not bad. Royal amethyst. Brings up to 65, that's pretty good. Let's put a diamond in there, and I think that'll cap me out on both. Yeah, just about. Lightning's at 62, everything else is at 70, that's not bad. Alright. I like it. A little bit of a Gem-a-Lamb upgrade. I was trying to think what else they could add to Diablo 2. I think Diablo 2 could definitely do with like some custom-made levels, like my my Diablo Maker idea. I backed out.
Need last person.
Who we missed the chunks?
He's at the entrance.
Okay, he's here. Alright, I know the mechanics. Hopefully he won't kick my butt too bad. Ow, he hurts. He is like just focus firing me too, you little bird. Why you gotta pick on me like that?
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, here we go. Do the mechanics, yay! Gotta do the mechanics, so do them the mechanics. Gotta do the mechanics, so do them all.
I'm not ready.
I'm just gonna barrier up for this. I think with 70% coal I can tank it now. Half. I should be going whirlwind mode soon. Star pattern, star pattern, star pattern, double star pattern. Hurricane time. That was bad luck.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow, stop being rude to me, you little punk. Dang it, I looked away for 2 seconds. Don't look away, don't look away.
This is the only beast and ice we've got, right?
Yeah.
That's right.
Hope you guys get something good. Oh, he's dead.
Who do I teleport to?
Thank you for the follow, Jimmy. We're all here, obviously.
Well, I got Hellhammer first try.
He gave me chest armor. What's that, thorns? Is that razor blade? Does he drop razor blade? Yeah. Oh no, that's the new one. He gave me the new one. The mutilator plate, the one with the when you're blood lanced, gain on do jinx, and it fortifies you for the 5% chance to form blood orbs. Increases blood lance damage.
Man, he didn't give me one unique.
I wonder what it looks like. Let's take a look at it real quick.
Not one unique.
It kind of looks cool. I'm not gonna lie. It looks kind of neat.
What a butthole.
I can't see it because of my big old shield.
You can give me nothing.
I'll hang on to it. I'm gonna make a video on that. Anybody else get anything good?
I didn't get one unique. I didn't get anything except
Besides chunks? Oh.
3 rares. Crocker. Doo-doo.
Doo-doo.
Got a Hellhammer, but I'm probably not going to use it.
Doo-doo caca pants. Oh yeah, that's right, Glyphy XP. Don't forget a bunch of Glyphy XP. See, this boss gives Glyphy XP. I feel like they should just bite the bullet and let this guy scale. You know, just turn him into like a nightmare dungeon boss and just let him scale. That way you can just spawn him at any level. It is a sigil after all.
What will it be?
Well, I got the mutilator plate. I guess I can link it in chat. Or I already linked it in chat for everybody. I mean, if I was doing a Bloodlance build, that definitely is a very sexy looking piece of armor. So what next?
That's interesting.
I need one whisper thing so I can turn it into whisper. There's a Legion event down there that already started, so we probably won't make it in time. I can go ride down there and see if I can make it. Maybe I can butt in at the end and get some free loot.
I cannot do that here.
We'll see what progress they're at. Oh, goblin. Aha, you're dead. That's so fun with the goblins. Like I just hit them with a bone spirit and they just get nuked. This one has just started. It's 0 out of 3, and they are keeping up with the timer. If you guys want to hop down here and grab some free XP.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Game looks like cheeks. What kind of butt cheeks? You know, some butt cheeks are pretty and some butt cheeks are really ugly. You know, some butt cheeks got the pimples on them and they got like the stippling. That a big booty scar.
I need more time.
Big booty hose, yo. What's up, Scoop? I gotta admit, watching the 4 ancients like run across the battlefield and just like bully everything out of the way, it's hilarious. It's like you got your own personal little army of linebackers.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, 679k bone spirit. Nice. I'm getting there. I haven't hit 1 million yet, but trying. I'm missing a lot of essence. I only have 198 essence, so I could get more essence, a lot more than that. I think 250 is like easy, right? Anything over that is a little bit more difficult.
Yeah. Over 200 is pretty easy, and then you start min-maxing like 2 to 250.
Yeah. That guy's name is Rectum. I'm 5 years old. His name is Rectum.
Makes sense. If the game's cheeks, he's Rectum.
That's right, that's great.
I need more time.
Alright, here we go, boss time. Sea Hag's got some big old titties. They're kind of ugly though. Sea Hag got the ugly bitty titties.
They're basically equivalent to
Ugly.
man titties.
Yeah, they're pretty much just man movies at that point.
They're just man moves at this point.
Also referred to as moves. That was the quickest Legion event I've ever done. Didn't have to wait. Oh yeah, that does my world tier, my whispers in too. I'm gonna go turn those in.
Mine came in, blinked, and was gone. I
Oh
couldn't
yeah,
even get there in time.
I forget to wait sometimes. Okay, there's no do-jag this time. Cause I just stayed up all freaking night, and now I gotta go to work.
It is done.
Some more gurgling heads and some broken femurs. Oh man.
I'm not ready yet.
You have to work tonight?
Nah, I was joking.
Oh.
If you skip campaign, you get a horse. Yes, Arthur. I think if you don't skip campaign, you don't get a horse, though. I think I remember them confirming that. Something about, like, if you don't skip the campaign, they don't let you use your horse. You gotta get your horse during the campaign.
Your horse is amazing.
Right.
Give it a lick.
Horse is amazing. It tastes just like raisins. Do another vault, I guess, or
Might as well.
does anybody
More
need
meats
anything
and
from
knives.
Grigores, or I don't know. I don't know if anybody in here needs anything from Grigore.
I think he's just that path to Duriel that we're not ready for yet.
How many more distilled beers do we have?
I have 3 left after spawning him.
I still have 2.
For what?
Beast and Ice.
Oh, distilled beers. Well, we gotta run more dungeons. I guess let's go run some more dungeons. Get some more distilled beers.
I mean, I have 2.
So
We need 9 total, but we have 5.
So, I don't know if anybody else had any.
Well, who's got a good dungeon? I just deleted all mine from existence. The bestesses of dungeons. All the dungeons, all the time. How many dungeons? All the dungeons. Which dungeons? The left dungeons and the right dungeons. And the upward dungeons and the leftward dungeons. But most especially. I like these lava areas. I always like the lava area, like in Diablo 2 too. River Flame. So pretty.
That's a bit.
I was watching that. It was like a kind of like a National Geographic thing on like the volcanoes and stuff when they erupt and the lava and stuff when it flows down. And I actually learned something I never knew. I thought they all just erupted and lava came out and like I don't know why. I always thought it was just lava, but apparently like some of them literally will just the whole side of the mountain will literally just collapse. Like, you know, like a mudslide in like areas that have like monsoons and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Like imagine that, but like the entire mountain.
Oh, you're talking about a
Like,
pyroclastic flow?
Yeah, like the entire mountain basically just falls down toward the freaking... It's pretty crazy. Which was the one that was one recently that went off like in the 80s, I think, that had that, and they had like a video of it, and I was like, holy crap.
Yeah, that was Mount St. Helens.
Buried the whole, like, the whole city. Like, there was a city at the end, I was just buried, like, the entire thing. If I get you get your horse in the campaign if you previously, yeah, you get your horse, oh, you get your horse in the campaign if you previously beat it? I was unsure. I know you don't get the horse if it's your first time doing the campaign, I know that. Maybe if you buy a cosmetic horse, they'll let you have one anyway. Kind of surprised they didn't make the spider run around picking up stuff for you. Seems like something that they would do. Oh, I totally didn't hit that trap. That's some BS. Ooh. Where the hell am I going?
I'm not ready
I don't even think we're supposed to be in this room. Oh, it's, to the right. I see it. There's a doorway right over here. Dang it.
Oh no, this is the final room. I don't like that. I've never seen this ruby.
Yeah, this one's different. I don't think I've done this one before. It's all red and glowy, and some of the traps are definitely different. They seem to be more fire-based. Oh, ruby fragments, I need those. Desperately. Like way behind you guys. I'm trying to catch up.
My bags are full.
Ah, bags are full. A little merc should be able to carry some items too. But he doesn't, because he's stupid. Well, talk about loot overload. The freaking vaults give you like a lot of loot.
Oh yeah. Loot City.
New York City? I pulled up that commercial and showed it to people the other day. The commercial's hilarious.
Ah.
Alright. Just deconstructed an entire inventory of stuff. I got 8 failed crystals. Woo! And somehow I got 7 coiling wards. Which doesn't even make any sense that I got 7 coiling wards but only 8 failed crystals. Why would I get more of the rare one than I would of the one that's supposed to be more common?
This game hates us. It hates us. The fire.
Thankfully I'm up to 258 failed crystals, so I'm not doing too bad. I might even have enough to just go ahead and upgrade everything now, instead of waiting.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, nope, I'm out of superior leather. Let me go check the jeweler. Jeweler doesn't require leather. Let's see what he's got. Why did it take me here? There's no. Why is there no jeweler here? Also,
There is.
there is.
There is.
I see the swordsman,
It's
the
a little
arms.
spider thing on the table.
Oh, the cofferer. Is that it? Is that him?
I'm at the
Oh,
jeweler.
the cofferer. That's his name. I see. What's up, guy? I got a better blood artisan's curious. I'm actually pretty excited about that. Do I want to upgrade this ring? I found a slightly better ring. Didn't I? Didn't I find a slightly better ring? I did find a slightly. Okay. Crit. Life. Essence. Yes. I do believe this one's better. Much better. Okay, so we need to reapply the aspect on there. Let me make sure that I can do that before I go playing games. Sometimes I just don't have the stuff anymore to put the aspects on there. Ran into that trouble a while back. Alright, now upgrade you. Okay. That is
I finally unlocked.
Put you there. Upgrade the amulet.
I cannot use that.
What was that dungeon we went to? Since I seem to be running out of leather. Wasn't there a dungeon that we went to that had like massive amounts of leather drops?
Yeah, it's like Alden World or like one of those outdoor
Champion's
ones.
Demise.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that's in there this
Champion's Demise. Yeah, that was a lot like massive amounts of freaking drops. We got 1 minute on the Legion event. I need my bloods. Let me go right over there real quick. I need my bloods.
I just need materials, man. I can't even roll items. Upgrade items, roll items.
I'm gonna hop up for you and grab something to eat.
Alright,
Then
Chucks.
I'll be back.
Not while I'm in town.
Thank you for the group.
Catching up.
Yeah. I'll be back. I'm off tomorrow.
I cannot do
Okay.
that here. I need more time.
Oh, almost 75. Alright, I'm at the Legion event if any of you guys want to join. Drinking a potion. We're going up in levels pretty quick.
Yeah, it takes no time to level. If we didn't do any bossing, it could be 100 already. It's so fast to level now. Like the change they made with the leveling is crazy.
Yeah.
I'm not ready.
Is it HellTide during the Legion event? There is. The kid is HellTide during the Legion event.
That's the best.
It's hilarious.
Love that combination. Guess I'll be opening a living steel chest after this. Kind of forced that one on me.
The freaking bosses are just like spawning on our heads too. Like, okay.
I really like the way they upgraded Marshall. I haven't used it yet, but it's going to be amazing for this build. Basically, instead of reducing shout cooldowns, it reduces any other cooldown by 4 seconds. Every time you use it, the shout. It's pretty nice.
We don't like being forced to use all the shows.
But now, like my charge, I can use my shouts to get rid of my charge cooldown. And my kick cooldown and all that.
Spam the charge. I know my Frenzy Barb wouldn't hit anywhere near as hard as he did last season, but you know the them Pain Gorger gloves could just like completely change things.
Yep.
I mean, even if I'm only hitting for like half what I was before, if I'm hitting everything on the screen.
It's not just the gloves, they added in the aspect too. Gives you 80% multiplier. Max roll, that is. I only have the base roll right now. I only found one of them. Replace my one ring.
The one ring to them.
Sad because that's such a good life roll on it.
I already got 125 cinders. There's,
yep.
There's an amulet chest right here too. It's kind of silly that they drop cinders. Because they don't drop anything else. They don't drop items. They don't drop gold. They don't drop anything.
They've been taken over. They're under the influence of the HellTide. $184 so far. I'm pretty darn good. I can easily grab the remainder. Go open up a chest real quick. Nice.
Well done.
Alright, 201. Yeah, right around. I bet you there's a bunch of cinders I missed too. Yep, 211, 212, 220. It's just like all over the place. Oh,
To the living
wait,
seal
wait,
chest.
Even more. 235, 236, 240. Not bad at all. Where is the living seal chest?
I have a pin.
Alright, I'm heading toward you. Dang it. That's a dead end. Fiend Rose. Nice. Oh, boss spawned on top of my head. Hello, boss. What's up, buddy? Goodbye, boss. It's so fun being a spike damage character. Even when all my damage is really low, I still can rely on that one spike. I used to play Captain in Lord of the Rings Online, and Captain might not have been the most ridiculous damage dealer, but he had this whole chain that he could do where he could build up to one really big hit, and always had so much fun. Just playing the mini game and just getting all the buffs and then riding it up to the maximum. And then I'd come down on somebody's head like a freaking sledgehammer.
Sledgehammer.
That's the way you do it. I had one guy literally cry foul. I hit him so hard. I literally I think I one-shot him, which was next to impossible in that game. It was very difficult to one-shot anyway, but I'm pretty sure I just one-shot him. And he was just crying and chat for an hour about how I one-shotted him. I didn't know, because the game is separated out into two different chats. Somebody logged out of their monster character and into a player character just to tell me that the guy was complaining in chat for hours that I was cheating. I was like, cool. It's because I totally just popped that guy. I mean, it was one of those situations where, everything was advantageous, all the rolls lined up. I got the crit and the devastate together, and then I got all the procs were up at the same time, and he didn't run away, like you should have. So I was able to just sit there and just roll the rotation, and oh man, he he did not survive.
I love it.
Pretty sure I had a screenshot of how much damage I did to him too, because it was one of the biggest hits I'd ever done. I was like, oh yeah. Alright, I got 88. I'm just gonna go ahead and burn this. Unless we want to sit here and actually do HellTides. You said you needed mats, so... Oh, there's a Screaming Hellbane over here. Screaming Hellbane!
Yeah, I need Veil Crystals though, too. It's I just need everything from every part of the game. Just always low, because I'm always upgrading gear, rerolling gear.
Oh, I unlocked a Smoldering Ash. I did the, I'm doing the 40% chance to get extra tuning stones. That's going to take forever without it. I don't envy the idea of spending 10,000 years to level up my spider to maximum.
Yeah, I got most of mine at 3, I want to say around 1-4.
Yeah, it's going to take some time to get 10s. Especially in what you want, since it's completely random. Fiend Rose.
I need more time.
Follow the bone spirit. Wait, no, don't follow the bone spirit. It doesn't know where it's going. That was Willow off good, by the way. In Willow, the mage throws up an apple and turns into a bird, and he's like, follow the bird! And the guy goes, but the bird's heading back towards town. Head back towards town. He's like, no, the bird is stupid. Picking up my cinders.
I need more time.
Open the second weapon still. We go back to bolts. Get some more materials.
Yeah, 236.
I need more time.
Beast and ice.
So just out of curiosity, because I'm not sure if you approached it from this angle either, is there any way you can beef up the Ancients? So not Charge, but the Ancients. Because like maybe, I would assume it would apply to them since they're technically Ancients. I didn't really research it from that angle, but it just occurred to me that they are Ancients, and they are part of the Ancient Ultimate, right? So maybe there's some way that you could beef up the Ancients that could beef their damage up. I'm not sure if that would work. I mean, they do.
The only way to
qualify-
beef up Ancients is ultimate skill damage. But I don't think it would work.
Let me, I think there is an aspect that beefs up the Ancients. Isn't it the one that's like every time you use a skill and there's a chance that the Ancient will appear and use the same skill or something?
Yeah, but that's whirlwind, upheaval, leap.
Oh, okay, so that doesn't really help.
I'm not ready.
How to get corpse stably with Bone Spirit? Well, your first and your main way to get corpses is going to be Hewed Flesh. You're going to want to grab Hewed Flesh. That's a big one. Hewed Flesh is the this one right here. The lucky hit, your damage has up to a 12% chance to crit a corpse at target's location. The chance is doubled versus bosses. You want to grab that one for sure. And then from there, can't remember off the top of my head. Why do I not have maximum essence? Like, there we go. I'll bump up my damage a little bit. I gotta rework my tree. I never like spent the time to rework my tree.
Yeah. I took some time when I respec'd to redo everything.
I mean, I have a Bone Spirit build, Arthur. If you want me to link it to you, and you can go over it. Let me get this chest real quick because I don't want to die while I'm trying to farm it, and then I'll shoot you the link. Give me just a second. There's a mystery down there, but that's not the living steel.
Living sales is way down. I could pin it. It's like down here somewhere-ish.
So Leonard, what build are you playing?
I am playing a build that I made last season, and it's basically a basic build with Purge. And it scales basic damage. It scales the charge damage. It scales elemental damage as well.
Yeah. So basically I've got a charge build. With Berserk. Right.
The Berserk's your key passive, you're using charge. What's your like main attack? Using a core, or are you using basics, or?
Lunge and double swing.
Okay.
Double swing. Yep. And steel grasp. Charge.
I
leap.
think I don't know if Rob
Double
used
swing.
charge in his build, but
Mhm.
I did see a build by Rob for double swing this season.
Rest of the Berserk.
I don't know though.
That's cool. So you're not using a double swing build, you're just using a basic build with charge.
Yeah, he's taking advantage of the new pain gloves, and then also well, he doesn't have those yet, but he's trying. He's taking advantage of the new basic aspect, that one that increases your basic damage, and then he's doing like an elemental build, so he's going with like all the elemental aspects, like the fire one, the ice one, etc. I think you want what you're gonna use a Wrath, or are you gonna use
Azure Wrath only works with
oh
like,
yeah,
double
core.
swing.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, Screaming Hellvein over here.
So I need
Aw.
Doombringer to complete the build. But yes, I
Yeah,
do
'cause I
the.
know that, yeah, the 7 changes of elemental damage while you were running. I thought, going, what's going on? Okay.
Yeah, I do think
Yeah.
I think Rob has a double swing build though. I don't know if he's running charge though. Let me check and see. And let me give you the Bone Spirit build, the Bone Spirit, or my Bone Spirit build. Here, hold on. I'm probably gonna update this Bone Spirit build, by the way. So, I haven't like completely made up my mind on exactly what I want to do with it. But there's the Bone Spirit build. I'll update it later when I get a better idea of exactly what I want to do. Man, I still got 162. I need to go open something else. 178. Okay, never mind.
We can open the mystery chest next to us. It's 250.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Because I was just looking at your profile and you've gone live, and Topaz is with your weapons. Wipe in your armor, Topaz in your weapons. Yeah.
Topaz and weapons is basic damage.
Yeah, it's basic damage. So that's how you get your basic damage, is Topazes. You just go full Topazes everything to get your basic.
Basic damage comes with what skill level?
I'm using Lunging Strike. You can use any basic one that you
He
want.
said he
though.
was using Lunging Strike too.
Yeah, I'm using lunging as well, and double swing, but yeah, lunging is there. Okay, cool. Good to know.
But if you're using double swing, you don't want to put Topazes in. Double swing is your harder hitting attack.
Yeah, double swing is core, so in that case you'd probably go with emeralds.
We put emeralds for. Where am I?
Critical strike from vulnerable.
Critical strike. Yeah.
Vulnerable's
Yeah.
better than the crowd control because it's less conditional. The crowd control doesn't really work on bosses and stuff, so like that one's more conditional. Like, what do you got? Like, what are you doing? All right, let me see if I can find that Rob build for you, because I think I want to say it was on builds.gg.
In the clan website somewhere.
Or yeah, D4
Can find it.
builds. Double swing. Where was that one? Barbarian.
Rob.
Is he using charge? He's not using charge, but you could probably work it in. Here, let me link it. Are you on? You got the stream up, Speedy?
Yeah, dude.
I'll post it in the YouTube chat.
Cool.
I mean, you can go off that one. I'm sure you can modify it to like include charge. It's probably not that difficult.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, Rob's builds are pretty good usually. But I haven't really done a lot of double swing either, so I'm hesitant to put a lot of suggestions down on that one.
It seems to recover your health fairly quickly when you, but you've got to get really near, and normally you're dead by the time you.
I remember Leon was saying those twisters were actually doing pretty good damage.
Yeah.
Now.
You can scale it with the glyph they gave and everything. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, they weren't really doing good before, but those little dust devils are doing better now.
Well, they gave you a way to scale your damage when you spawn dust devils. There's a whole glyph around it, Twister. It's called. Gives you a 13 times multiplier every time you spawn a dust devil for 4 seconds. Then it also, and then the base of it also increases the dust devil damage.
Ah.
Ooh, cow horse.
That gives you range as well.
Yeah, I would use that with double swing for sure. Double swing is nice. It's a good skill.
I like the moo cow horse. He's cute. I don't remember where I got that one from.
Okay.
His name's Vermilion Eye Piebald. He's pretty cool. Let's see if I can find a minimalistic armor that shows off his moo cowness. Something cool though. Yeah, I like that. That's nice. All right. And then, oh no, not that one. Dang it! Which one was it? This one. All right, and then trophies. What do we got for trophies? I got a horn. I got Lord Zier's head. Forgot about that one.
There's a lot of shots in there. Wow.
I mean, how many shouts does he have in there? You could always pull one of the shouts out.
He's got War Cry. Got. I think last season the shouts were really important. This season it's a little bit. I think you can substitute something in.
Yeah, Leon was just talking about it. How like you can pretty much just use one now. You don't have to use like all three anymore because of the way they set it up.
Yeah, the way they gave you the Fury now, only one matters for Fury count. But what's nice, though, is if you use separate ones, you can kind of stagger them if you do use them. And then also, anytime you use a shout, if you use the martial glyph, it reduces the cooldown of all your other abilities by 4 seconds. So if you did have 3 shouts, you can use one, that's 4 seconds off everything. Another shout, 4 seconds off everything else. Another shout, 4 seconds off everything. So, like, it depends what you're building. There's ways to use all 3 shouts still, and there's ways where you don't need it anymore.
Okay, so that's the martial glyph, and what was it, the other one? The twisting one? Yeah.
Twister glyph? Yeah, that is if you're using the twist. That's if you're using the Dust Devil aspects. There's like 2 of them.
Yeah, if you don't go with the Dust Devil aspects, you don't need it. So it just depends on which way you roll.
I'll check it out when I get there to that level. Cool. Thank you.
Go.
That's my favorites.
I cannot do that here.
Okay.
Another perfect umbral.
Yeah, 913. So you got that before, though, didn't you?
Yeah, 2 perfect umbrals.
Wow. How long took me to find an umbral last season? Forever.
No, you gotta have the Ring of Xylor with the anti-perfect umbral. That's how you play. Gotta have the anti-perfect.
Not while I'm in town.
Really need more oceanic players in the kinship.
It's pretty good, Rocket Pack. Irene from chat is in Australia. If she hops on to play, you can always play with her. I don't know where she lives in Australia, but she's in Australia.
What's the character? What's the in-game name?
I don't know if she joined
Is
the
she in
kinship
the
or not. I
kinship?
can't remember.
Oh well.
She's in
Yeah,
chat.
I mean, I've got a lot of people over
She's
here,
in
but-
chat all the time, though. Like, you can always next time you see her, it's like Irene something. Can't remember the last
Cool.
name.
Check it out.
Irene. Irene Batt. B-A-T-T.
Maybe she works night shift. That's why she's in chat.
I think from what she said, she might be on like a farm or something, so she might have a lot of free time.
Yeah, that's property. She's got some sort of property. 75,000,
There she
125,000
is.
AP.
She plays Nintendo Switch. Oh, okay.
Oh, she's on Switch, is she? Oh, I've got one of those too, but I only played that for what game came out that had that?
My opinion.
Diablo 3, I think.
My opinion on the game so far is that they're making strides in the right direction. They're still not fixed yet. Now it's like there's still stuff that they're gonna have to work on. I think they're starting to narrow down the correct pathway. I think a lot of people are a little frustrated with how long it's taking them to nail down the correct pathway, but it's getting better every season. I'll say that much. Like, it does feel like it's getting better every season, not worse every season, if that helps any.
Statues of the cool.
It's definitely getting better. It's actually quite good. After season one was kind of like, we built everything. We're kind of planning builds, and then they nerfed everything, and I went, wow. And season 2 was brilliant. Season 3 looks pretty good so far. We'll see when it comes to the end.
I actually already hope that they keep the mercenary, the little spider. I hope he just stays permanently. I think it's a good addition to the game, and to have a mercenary. I think the spider qualifies very easily as a mercenary type thing, and they should just include it in the game and just balance around the spider, because having the spider is definitely useful, very useful.
I think I could just put freeze on it. That'd be good.
It's got a freeze.
Oh, does it?
Yeah,
I don't have that one.
It's
legendary.
It's called like frigid something. It converts like 50% of whatever skill you put it on. It converts the damage into cold, and then it applies a stacking chill, which can lead to a freeze. It's called like the frigid one or something like that.
Sweet. I will try that out as soon as I get it.
Yeah, frigid support. 50% of the supported skill's damage dealt is dealt as cold over 5 seconds and applies a 17% chill, and the chill stacks with each level. And then you can obviously add in some other like cold effects too if you can get them. I had to take a look and see, but like I've been paying attention. Like you can really customize a little guy to do what you need him to do.
Yeah, it's like the Act 2 mech in Diablo 2.
Well, it's like all of them like combined together, because you can do like whatever you want to with one merc. You can do full support. You can do like you can do like full defensive. You can do full utility. You can do like DPS output, which isn't too difficult. I basically like right now my gear sucks, so I just set mine up for full support. He's giving me barriers. He's giving me heals. He's giving me everything. He's got a little pull in. Like I
think as we rise in levels, I'll be going support a bit more. Right now, the slow I'm just using it as attack or damage.
You're playing
DPS.
as a poison druid with a touch of lightning this season. Seems like a fun one. There's definitely poison and lightning options on the little new spider, so Getting all these shattered stones.
I'm not ready.
They certainly love to drop some shattered stones, don't they?
I know, it's ridiculous. Guess what we're doing a lot of gambling.
I mean, eventually,
good
if you max out your guys, you just can spend all the shattered stones on ovals. Bobbly bobblies.
I'm not ready.
Loot shower. I'm taking a loot shower over here.
Was Alton Cool's journal entry number 2? Is that all of them? I think that's all of them.
Oh, you got it?
The minds of Zoltan Cool.
I'm gonna listen to all of them in order at another time. It gave me some sort of update for the chapter reward, I think.
Probably. That was part of one of the objectives.
Get the hell out of Dodge. You trying to build around rabies? Well, they got the 2 new things going on for rabies. The is it the aspect, and then they beefed it up quite a bit as well. So I haven't played around with it myself, so let me know if it's any good.
I know myself.
What's up, Minerve? Thanks for the follow, man. $8.24. Spoopies. That's I was gonna say it might be a good buff stick for a barbarian, but it's got intelligence instead of strength. It still might be better than what you have if you reroll one stat. I don't know. It's got vuln crit and well, I don't know.
That's like a gushing wounds sword. My weapons are nearly perfect. My 2-handers. You were looking for gloves, right?
Yeah, I still haven't found anything decent, so I'm just using the.
How do you
the
think about those
borders.
gloves?
Crit strike against injured and overpower.
Intelligence. I don't know if you could reroll that to something.
Crit strike against injured. I'm not sure I'd want the crit strike against injured, so I guess I'd reroll that.
Depends if you use overpower or not.
I mean, I don't have any way to guarantee overpowers, no, but it certainly doesn't hurt to have an overpower hit that like comes in and rips them to shreds. Pain Gorgers are just so well rolled, with the exception of the aspect. It's all stats, attack speed, crit strike chance, and then
Oh,
it's,
what the heck?
and then
Yeah.
it's basic skill, which I'm not using, but
I need those. And you rolled a 190 too. You got really lucky.
I'm just gonna roll with these until I get something really good.
Makes sense.
It's gotta be better than that, I think. Well, make sure if you're doing rabies, make sure you run tracker, glyph, bane glyph. I'm trying to remember. There's like some other ways you can beef up your poison damage. And if you're running rabies, you might want to run either what is it? The bear one, the one that does all the poison damage instantaneously. I can't remember the name of it. It's an aspect. I don't know if you're doing bear, but you're probably doing wolf if you're doing rabies. Can I finally upgrade my head and my pants? Like, we found a bunch of leather in that one dungeon. I think I might be able to now. Okay, there we go. Now I got everything upgraded. A little bit more defense, a little bit more maximum essence. Now up to 192.
I wonder what the record was this week. I've not paid attention.
Records for what?
First 100. It's probably under 15 hours, I would say.
I mean, I think within 15 hours we were already in World Tier 4, and we were going slow, so yeah, probably.
I'm not ready yet.
Oops, I went the wrong way. I have the rock, though, so I'm helping.
I'm not ready yet.
As long as I have the rock. There's this bug with Bone Spirit. It's kind of funny. So, you have... So when you fire it, it goes really slow. I'm sure you've noticed. And then when it starts to track a target, it speeds up, like, really, really fast. If the target that it tracks dies before the Bone Spirit gets to the target, it maintains that speed. And then, like, it just starts... And then it speeds up a second time when it tracks a new target.
Buddy's here.
And it goes super duper fast. Oh, Malthus?
I need more time.
I'm on the way. I'm glad they're adding more monsters.
Oh yeah. Hopefully we get Indario next season. I'm looking forward to Uber Indario.
Yeah, I'm hoping they just start adding more and more and more. I want dungeon raiders that come in and make things fun. You know, like who are we gonna get, so to speak. I'm gonna grab all these stones over here that I missed out on. And the veiled crystals. Ooh, veiled crystals. bully scorpion just knocked me into one of the traps. Thankfully, it was off at the time. Bully scorpions.
Shattered stones all over the place.
Oh, I appreciate you following me on Twitch, man. And, thank you guys on YouTube if you follow me on Twitch. That'd be nice. It's, my Twitch is kind of lagging behind my YouTube because I kind of, well, that was my fault, but you know, you guys can help me with that. I just like ran through the middle and lost like 5 stacks.
Why?
Oh no, I wasn't even thinking. I'm at, oh wait, no, I'm at 18 now. I'm at 18, I still got enough. I'm just gonna be more careful. I like how you could just like walk behind some of the traps. Like it's not even just that you gotta dodge them and be like agile, but also they just, some of them they're just like, hey dummy, you can walk behind that. Like you don't have to actually.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Like that one right there with the long hallway, you actually just go down the center. You don't have to dodge back and forth, you just walk down the center. I think they do that on purpose. They make them look like complicated, but then there'll be like a really easy answer, like, don't stand here.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. There's one
This
right at
is
the
like
doorway,
the
watch it.
Yeah, this is like the worst room. I hate this room. Can't stand in the center. I usually stand off to the side.
I need more time.
Dang it, I thought I was holding shift, I was holding caps lock. I'm trying not to move. That's basically all I'm trying to do.
I'm not ready yet. My bags are full.
Oh no, I'm full of doojags. So sad.
My bags are full.
They keep giving me all this good stuff.
So many items. That's 6 distilled fears. Funky, where are you? Coming up. We're getting our distills.
What's Tuning Stone of Morality? What the hell is that?
My burden is
Is that a new one?
I don't know.
Morality? What the hell is morality?
Yeah, morale?
Morale? No, it's morality, not morale. Mockery, fortify, seeking. I don't see it on the list. Efficiency. Burning, breaking. Initiative, gripping, voluminous, duration, arcing, devastation, safeguard, fortify. I don't see one that says morality. What the hell? That's weird.
I cannot carry more.
Impaler War Spear, ITD, decent damage, not bad. It's a decent little merc weapon early on. I always enjoyed finding that one when I was low level. Yeah, I used it once for a little while on one of my characters. The ITD makes it so they can hit all the regular enemies. Not the bosses, but the regular enemies.
Legion event in 2 minutes on the pen.
Go get that.
Been shot.
A perfect 13 max essence. And it has intelligence on it too. That might be a decent one to try and reroll the crowd control duration. It's not bad. I do like perfect essence rolls. Ooh, nice, a good corpse tendril one. I can reroll that on my amulet. Alright, one upgrade and one possible upgrade, not bad. I'm gonna take that. It's a nearly perfect corpse tendrils. I'm gonna throw that on the on my amulet. Are you already up at the Legion event? I can teleport to you.
I cannot do that here. I need time to do that.
Yes, I am here.
I need more time.
Legion starting.
Delicious. I was getting hangry. I keep a couple of hard-boiled eggs in my little refrigerator here, so I can not starve to death.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet. Time to do that. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Uh-oh, you're the boss.
I need more time.
The season of the Charge Barbarian.
I
Look at
appreciate
bosses are getting knocked around like freaking great.
It's cool. It's a cool skill.
When you see a boss though get knocked around like he's made out of ragdoll paper, like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times in a row, it's boy, I'm be dying laughing sometimes. I can't even take it. I might have enough distilleds for you. I got 3.
That would be enough to run it.
Chunks will be mad if we run it without him. He said he was coming
I
back.
agreed. He said he would come back, so we just keep building up materials. Build them up. Build them up. What are the vendors offering lately? Anything good? I haven't checked the vendors.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We need to check for
Right.
rings, the jewelry vendors.
You got me a
especially.
god tier ring one time from a vendor. I'm like, oh, you need a ring just like this one?
That was amazing. Yeah,
Yeah,
check
I'll
every
tell you.
now and then, see what they got.
That's the ring I needed.
Okay. I think maybe I might be okay to drop the protect now. I'm gonna keep the heal on. I like the heal. I don't necessarily think I need the barrier. think I've become tanky enough that I could do without the barrier. Because I got my own barrier generation through Bone Storm, and I spam that thing all the time. So let's set him up. Maybe I'll use Flash of Adrenaline. That'd be interesting. I'll try the extra damage boost. 12% extra multiplier. Get a little extra DPS out of him. I can use the cooldown support so that it's up more often. I got initiative, safeguard, and gripping on reconstruct, which is fine. Or actually, you know what? I should probably switch gripping to Flash of Adrenaline. That way, whenever Flash of Adrenaline goes off and I get the extra damage, it pulls in the monsters, right? Or, yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Duration support. That one, putting that one on Flash of Adrenaline would increase the duration as well, which would be nice. And then, what else can we throw on? We can put Fortify support on there. Yes, we can put Fortify support on Reconstruct. There we go. So now I lose the barrier, but I gain damage, and then a lot of damage, hopefully, if it works out. So no Legion event, no world boss. I guess we're on to a dungeon. To a dungeon. I don't even know what tiers we're running. I haven't been paying attention.
30s. I could craft something higher, technically. Been here for a while.
I mean, according to the thing, we get more distilled fears if we can pull off a 60. Do you think we could pull off a 60?
Oh, really?
I think. Let me find.
I don't think we're jumping that high yet.
Let me find the list real quick. Hold on. Boop, boop, boop. Tools, anytime, past month. Where was the patch notes? Distilled. Fair, here it is. Okay. Players will always gain a distilled fear after completing a 30. Every 10 tiers after 30, there's an increasing chance for additional distilled fears to be rewarded. Completing a tier 90 will guarantee 3. So for every 10 tiers we go up, we get an additional chance. So if we go like 40 will give us an additional chance, and then like 50, and then so forth and so on. I don't know what we could comfortably run. But higher chance of distilled fears, I guess. Apparently the guaranteed 3 isn't until 90, so...
So which one we said we should try?
Well, it's every 10 levels. So every 10 levels we get a higher chance of getting fears. From,
I'll try
from 30.
41 or 50.
So we could try like a 40 or a 50 or...
Oh, I just crafted the wrong thing.
I mean, if we can do it, we can do it. If we can't, we can't. I don't think damage is a problem.
Blood blisters. We'll find out what blood blisters.
Ew. I saw a UFO and the aliens are here. No fear. You wanted this, oh mankind. You said I love Roger. You said I want a spaceship. What about spaceships? Where are we going? We need a destination. The Smoldering Rift. mean, these guys are only 102. That's actually not too bad.
The 48.
I'm doing about 415,000 on a hit with my bone spirits. Bone spirits.
How often do you cast that?
Pretty often. Especially since I got my 5 Doojank now. Like I can collect blood orbs really quickly and I can launch off a couple. Depends on how big the fight is. And then if it crits, it resets the cooldown to 3 seconds. So it's like once every 3 seconds.
I'm gonna some more pearls into this one, into the high tier.
Get 24 this time, we'll see.
The little traps in the doorways that you can't really see when you're fighting.
Yes, and they always end up getting me at least once. I already lost 1 stack from the stupid thing in the doorway. You'll get like a whole bunch of bodies on top of it, and you won't even see it.
That's event.
Ooh, that was a 521 crit. Nice.
I'm not ready.
What the hell's going on over there? Holy crap. So many explosions coming from over there. I don't even want to go over there. Boy, this chest event in this tiny little corridor is a lot.
I love it.
It is a lot.
I love how much XP it gives.
I might have to go back to... Oh no, I can't go back to town.
Oh, you're stuck here, boy.
Boy, my inventory is chock full.
You'll have to just stop at the end and like come back and forth.
My inventory is loaded. We ain't even got halfway through the dungeon.
No, we aren't. Oh, that was fun. Is this the way? I know the way.
There's a
I
small
think
trap
this is
on
the
the
way.
ground over here too. Watch it. I kind of like the atmosphere in this darker one, this red one.
I like it a lot, yeah, I agree.
It's better than the other one, I think.
Reminds me of D2 atmosphere.
Kind of feels
The
like Chaos.
lighting.
Kind of feels like Chaos Sanctuary a little bit. Or like River of Flame. Ow. Dang it, you got me anyway, little turd.
The linebackers are here, boys. Okay, I didn't realize that we were still gonna melt this high of a jump, so...
I mean, I'm noticing a little bit of a HP problem, but
Yeah.
that's just because I'm level 77.
I have
You're
two
level
rings
84,
here.
so you're higher level.
Yeah, I have 2 rings with like 1,000 HP each on them.
I'm at 8,210 right now.
Oh wow, you're close to me.
Yeah, that the Blood Artisan Curios has a pretty hefty bump of HP on it. It's it doesn't really have any good defensive mechanics, but it does have the HP. It's running what is it, 756 on the armor. I mean, that's I can go up to 1,300 on that. I'm definitely on the lower end.
The wallers are the worst.
Boy, my AoE damage is like fierce. It's fierce. When all those
Oh, I'm
monsters
getting
get all
feared.
grouped up together
I
like
got feared
that,
into
that
traps.
is great. Oh, dang it. I freaking loaded right into the trap.
I feared into like 30 traps, dude.
Oh, God. I'm trying so hard not to get hit. I got 16. I might not be able to open up all the chests this time. Oh, dang it. I was hiding in the corner and they found me. Watch out, boys, then.
Alright, I made it. 19 left.
I got 16, so I guess I'm gonna make it.
Oh, loot shower.
I ain't got room for nothing. I got room for literally nothing, but
I have to come back too.
I don't even think I can pick anything up except for the stuff that doesn't go in your inventory.
That's not
Like
what you
the-
want to see.
My bags are full.
Oh, I got much higher item power, dude. Like a 914 sword dropped in here. We do have to come back and check this loot for sure.
Oh yeah, I got that.
Oh, and Azure Raft drop.
Oh, okay, I got like way too much loot. Let's go. Boopy 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 boop. Beep boop beep boop. All right, buddy. Let's go over this real quick.
I got way too much loot.
All right, garbage 865. Meh. Meh. Alright, well that's all that. Go back down, collect the rest.
Oh, I forgot to do my glyph too. Let me go do that. Or I forget. Twice. 3 times.
Once, twice, 3 times, lady.
I'm not ready yet.
I wonder if I got any extra distilled fears.
I got currently 5. That's not a bad shield. 5% crit strike chance. It's perfect. 5.5 damage reduction. Not super amazing. I think mine's still better though. Yeah, I think mine's better. Terrible. Pretty good too. Pretty good. Pretty good, but no cigar. No cigar. Aw, no winners out of all that. It's unfortunate. Did I forget to open one of the chests? I think I might have forgotten to open the little baby 1 chest.
Little baby 1 chest. Open her up.
I know I had enough too. I must have just not clicked on it. I got a Legion in 2 minutes.
Okay, yeah.
Down there in Howazir. Howazir. Crazy, I looked at the time and it's only 12 o'clock. And I was like, oh, that's not so late. But then I forgot I started really early today, so I've actually already been almost streaming for 10 hours.
Oh.
Man, can I just like not get this without leveling up this glyph? I don't think it's possible for me to actually get this thing without getting 15, so I don't even know why I'm trying. I'll just get those points back and put them somewhere else for the time being. Somewhere more useful. See if we can grab this other glyph socket, maybe.
Yeah, this is a decent ring. It's not the best. We'll lose some health.
Ooh, yeah, 20% damage after picking up a blood orb. That's nice, I liked it. I like the blood orb. I'm doing blood orbs, so I'm picking up blood orbs is like my game. That's my game.
I need more time. I need time to do that. I need more time.
And that crossbow tried to take me out.
I need more time.
30.
Starfield was pretty fun. I liked it. I like the starship building part. You should check out my, if you haven't already seen it, you said you watched most of it, but I had a whole video where I did just like starship design. I thought that was really cool. I haven't heard anything bad about Season 3 yet. What bad have you heard about Season 3? Because I haven't heard anything bad, so it'd be interesting to hear somebody's terrible, opinion.
I've seen some rage posts on Reddit. I've seen some videos reviewing the rage.
Why? Because their ball lightning sorceress is broken?
That and like people can't handle traps, I guess. They had a panic, like this is the worst thing ever added for every season mechanic
Dude,
ever.
It's so easy. It is so easy to dodge those traps. Like if you give yourself like a buffer of like 5 or 6, it's more than enough. And if you really can't handle it, you could just go 70 like Luli, and you could just jerk through it. Like, I mean, what is it? Or you could just not do the vaults, and you could just go do nightmare dungeons. I think the vaults are a step up from nightmare dungeons, in my opinion.
Yeah, right now they feel like more interesting.
I noticed you don't run any. You haven't like popped a single nightmare dungeon one.
They give you everything a nightmare dungeon gives you, except I think better loot and like more interesting gameplay. No.
Like, so we basically have created superior. It's kind of the same thing with the vampiric blood harvest. Remember, everybody was like, "This is blood. Like, this is nightmare. I mean, this is blah, 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 blah. You got blood harvest. This is the my brain is going bad. Oh, terrible. This is the HellTide, but better, right? Everybody was like, "This is just HellTide 2.0."
I guess we don't have the boss at the end. But I do enjoy the little bosses in the dungeon sometimes.
I mean, for builds that have struggle with bosses,
Yeah, this is better for them.
It's better for them. Like, now there's a place for them to go where they don't have to worry about, you know, like, oh, you know, my build doesn't really handle bosses very well. My penetrating shot rogue, by the way, would eat those places up. She's not the greatest against bosses, but man, she would kill the crap out of those bolts. She would just walk through each room and just go pew, and then it would just go. I bet the only thing she would have trouble with is with the son of Malphus if when he shows up. I might struggle a little bit with him.
Do you think we can? We might be able to handle Dury already.
We might be able
do
to
one spawn of him.
I mean, I would be up for getting a 925 sword or something like that. That would be nice.
Yeah, I think it's gonna take a while because none of us are like a bossing build. Like the 200 million is gonna take us a while to go through, but I think we'll get through it.
I mean, once Chuck shows up, if everybody's still on, we'll see if we can run one or two. I mean, I've got I feel like we know the mechanics. Yes, he's going to be a little bit difficult, but we only really need to kill him like once or twice to get access to like a full set of 925 gear. So
yeah, I'm down to try him.
And if he drops you like the unique that you're looking for, well, you know, more power to him.
Well, Tusk dropped all the time, if I remember correctly. We had so many Tusk Helms.
Yeah.
Good one is another. It's another thing, but I think we had like unlimited Tusk Helms.
Yes, Tuskeld and the Rewards the Mighty was like... finding a good one was hard, but yeah.
Yes. I should be able to get my hands on one.
Honestly, that helmet is the one of the few helmets in the game, I think, that rivaled Shaco for power.
Well, and it's sad because I never got to use it last season because I got Shaco right away that first night. I got the Tusk and then I got Shaco like the same night. And so
I actually used... I had Shaco and I used Tusk Helm for Lilith. It was actually higher damage. Like I was going back and forth between the two.
I can see that.
Tusk Helm was definitely higher damage on Lilith. It was it does really good for single target.
They're both just beautiful helms. And one is not even that rare. I'm full of nobles.
Oh yeah, I'm almost full.
Thank you.
I got 985. And you go gamble off too.
I've been gambling ring for the new aspect. I like to try to get those gloves though, at least once or twice before we do Duriel. We need Chuck to come back. We'll do like 2 Beasts and Ice if we can spawn 2. And then we'll try like a Duriel or 2, depending how it goes. I think that's the plans. Everybody on board. If you're not on board, too bad.
All aboard.
Get dragged along.
Get dragged along. Kicking and screaming. You played a lot of Skyrim, right?
No, I have not.
Oh man, you never played Skyrim?
No, I'm not a Skyrim boy.
You should play Skyrim. It's amazing. There's a couple really funny quotes in there. It's there's this religion. It's like of I don't want to call them Christians because they're kind of like, but they're weird. They're like the Temple of the Light or something, and they like hunt demons. Like their whole thing. And as you encounter them randomly, like one of them will actually say this line. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Yeah, here it is. If you walk by them randomly, they say, "Walk always in the light, or we will drag you back to it." And I'm like, dang.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's kind of like their whole... That like sums up their entire religion. Like, they're good guys, but like if you're bad guys, they're they're not having it, and they come for you. They come for them cheeks fast and hard. Just the way that you like it. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey. How'd you know?
What is the... Yeah, we hunt Daedra worshippers, vampires, werewolves, and anything that threatens man. It's just... It's so random, too, though, because it's completely unprompted. So you'll just be walking around the world, and you just happen to be passing somebody, and you have no idea that it's a Talos worshiper or whatever. And they just say that to you randomly as you're walking by, and you're like, whoa, what did they do? Like, what did... I got, like, Daedra horns sticking out of my head or something?
Destroy every sigil I have, because they're taking out my inventory and I need to craft new ones.
Would we could try, like, 50s?
Yeah, I'm going to try to get a 50, because that 48 was pretty easy.
Yeah, I mean, I died once, and then I got in trouble a couple times, but overall it wasn't that bad. If I had my lidless.
We've been trying. We've been running it every time. We go and do it. We run it. We go and do it. Okay, 52 has armor pen, which is not the best for us, but hey, we'll take it.
Mornings, League.
We'll take a 52 with armor pen for now.
I was actually thinking about, like, rolling in that ridiculous armor thing, but I don't know. I kind of need the evasions for the traps. The evades for the traps. I don't want to increase my cooldown. You want to increase my cooldown. My cooldown.
I seem to always have them up with the 4 evades.
I don't got the 4 evades.
I haven't been using it for a while.
I'm using, the boots I have are pretty good, but they don't have the, they got the evasion cooldown thing, which is, I mean, it's useful. It's not quite as good as the 4 evades, but. Oh no. Poison. Poison got ganked by a elite spider. I mean, elite snake.
Uh-oh. He's feeling the change in power. They do have armor pen.
Well, it stacks, so they actually gotta hit you with it and stack it. If you're careful, you might not get max stacks of it. And you can see it stacked on you if you pay attention. I got 3 stacks right now. My armor's pretty bad anyway. Which is surprising, because I'm using a shield. I think my armor would be a little bit higher.
Well, you can just casually add 5,000 armor into your build. At will.
Got the doojank? He's got the doojank.
I'm not ready yet.
He's got the do, he's got the do, he's got the doojank. Yeah, he's got the doojank. Pulling him in, smacking him down.
Damage resistance. Gotta kill that guy.
Unique helm just fell. Watch it be another freaking bone spear helm.
It's a Shaco.
Oh, it's Godslayer.
Oh, that's an interesting helm to have, really.
Oh, it's a, well, no, it's a pretty bad roll, 39%.
Put an extra pearl in on this.
Oh.
Just in case. Oh, I'm gonna have to farm some pearl on this, actually.
I'll definitely hold on to it. I mean, if it's... Think about it. I already have a pull-in. Not sure if I need an additional pull-in on top of the pull-in. Do get the damage bonus when I do the pull-in, but then not entirely sure if I need the pull-in.
I'm not ready yet.
The Heart of Selig would be a nice addition to the arsenal tonight as well.
I ran a couple of vaults tonight. And I dodged like 1,000 traps. And I found something really good at the end of all of that. But I lost my freaking hat. Got squished by a stone door. And I said F that. 'Cause I really love my hat.
I need more time.
That was Indiana Jones, by the way. He's the one that always had to go back for his hat.
I need more time.
Ooh,
Poor Indy.
Was that a 1.5 mil over?
It's beginning to believe.
.5 mil over? Yeah, that was a 1.5 mil non-overpower. Okay. Alright. Just right down the middle for this one, except for the trap in the center.
The chest was there. I was...
You had to go for it. Oh, you got the gold one. I can hear it. I'm not going back.
I'm not ready.
I don't want to lose my stacks.
Oh, boys, we're home. They're all just hanging out in here, like, oh, we're gonna jump them.
You gotta do the Independence Day one. You gotta go. You gotta go. Hello, boys. I'm back. Freaking hilarious. Oh my god, my bone
Russell Kent's here, sir. Had a crack nesting ever since.
Where did he fly? He flew in Nam.
Yep. Like this room. Actually, this corner seems okay so far. Anything going on in this corner?
Ah, I got ambushed as soon as I walked in.
Oh yeah, there's a trap leading across the way, huh?
Oh, checking mid. Oh my god. Oh god, they feared me. Oh lord, I'm stuck in a corner. Don't fear me. I don't like it when you fear me. It's rude. Aw, accidentally dodged into the two tanks.
Made it? Okay.
I made it with 19, not bad.
I can't pick up any loot.
You completely full?
Yes, I can't pick up anything.
I'm completely full too.
I can't pick up.
Just make sure you open all your chests before you leave, or you're gonna lose your pearls.
Yeah, I opened them all and I can't pick up any loot.
I'm picking up the stones at least. Where's my stones? Yeah, stone. Okay, stone. I'm coming back. Back for the chest.
I'll be right back to get my loot.
Oh yeah, let me get my glyph while I'm here. What's up, MHND? How's it going? Did I get a unique from the vault? I have gotten the pain gloves from the vault. Yeah.
You had to ask. His pain is my pain.
I've been using it. I think it's kind of a fun one to play around with. Hey, Chunks.
What up?
I think we're gonna try and do some Durials. I think we can handle it.
Nice.
Yeah, we're waiting for you though, because we're nice.
Come on.
We're waiting for you. I think we also got enough for another Beast in the Ice or something.
Yeah, we're gonna try Beast and Ice first, see if we get an upgrade for Duriel, and then go to Duriel and smack him around a little bit, just like, oh, what? In your face, Duriel.
Yeah, that'd be awesome if we could kill him. Does he drop the gloves too?
No.
He just dropped 925 items though, which will boost up our power level considerably.
And he does drop Tempest Roar, right?
Yes.
Yes.
You're probably likely gonna get Tempest Roar from him. Oh, I got a Whisper to turn in.
That would be a game changer.
World boss in 57 minutes. You know where I farm those glyphs for the pet? Doesn't have them I need yet. Yeah, you get them from farming the Son of Malthus Braziers, which you can usually find around one of the vaults. So if you look like, which one is currently active right now? Here's your. I don't see one active. Hold on, let me complete my whisper thing. It might be messing with my vision to see it.
After you turn your whisper in, if you want to come and get another cellar, tell on me.
Alright. Yeah, here it is down here. So you see these ones that have the leaves on them? See, go down here and look for the Braziers and fight Malthus. Malthus is the Herald of Malthus. He's the one that drops a lot of the glyphs and stuff. You can also get those glyphs by making them at the jeweler. And then on top of that, you can get them from running the vaults. So there's like 3 different ways you can get them. Yeah, no problem, man. And I do have some videos on Diablo 4 if you're interested over on my YouTube channel. You can always shoot me a follow over there too. I'll probably have a couple useful videos up eventually for Season 3. I'm trying to get all my facts straight though before I start just plopping videos down.
Plop the videos, ask questions later, you know?
Plop the videos, ask questions later. That's terrible. Her. Oh, sorry. I was trying to put my stuff in my stash.
Oh, you're good.
Don't ruin all that work.
All right. So on to what? Beast in the Ice.
Whisper.
Yep.
Maybe do a blood and then do a Duriel and then. I've got how many distills do I got? I got 7.
Are you near a cellar?
I am not. I'm next to Varshan at the moment.
Oh. I don't know if you saw one close to you.
There is one called the Tormented Pit. It's a whisper. If you want to go run that one.
Yeah, I'm 1 whisper away from.
I marked it on the map. Mm-hmm.
You're not running there, are you?
No. Okay. Ooh, another Legion event.
And I'm telling you.
Oh. I was just at the I wasn't anywhere special. I was at the the Whisper Tree.
I cannot do that here.
All right, so how many distilled fares does everyone have? Report in. Report for duty. Distilled fares.
I've got 7.
Okay.
Hey, he's goblin
and I have
on me.
4 bloods. Kill him.
I want to kill a goblin?
Kill him.
I can't kill a goblin on my own. Not in these snakes. Yeah, he got away, I think.
So we can run 2 Beasts and Ice, and then we can poke our nose at Duriel as well.
Poke our nose, poke a nose. Poke a nose, poke a nose, poke a nose. Another Legion event inside the HellTide.
We'll do this Legion event first, and then we'll do the fears.
It's really HellTide bosses just spawning on top of us at the campfire.
I'm not ready.
Here's a whisper on me if you wanna get it.
But we're over at the Legion event waiting. It's about to spawn. It's like a minute 30.
Look.
Whose bone spirit is that? That's not my bone spirit. Who else is firing bone spirits around here? I claim right of Malcheron. Right of Malcheron. Don't be firing bone spirits. It's my bone spirits. Right of Malcheron. Right of Malcheron. Right of Malcheron. Right of Malcheron. Go right up now. Go to.
Well, I got a whisper. I need that, oh.
It's magic, you know. Out of my mind, and sound.
There are so many ways I can kill you.
This will be your last stupid mistake.
Should upgrade the sword.
Sorry.
Look.
Greetings.
Oh no. Swing. Oh, look at all these centers. We're probably going to have enough to open up a random chest at the end of this thing. What's up, Gasha? Where's your name? I'm not a drinker, actually, Gasha. I'm pretty much, like, a Buddhist monk when it comes to that kind of stuff. I don't smoke, I don't drink, no drugs. I actually barely even take like medication most of the time. I like my Tylenol and my ibuprofen to work really good when I take it. So I try not to take it like all the time so I build a tolerance. That way when I do pop 4 ibuprofen, I'm like, ah, yeah. That jank be working good.
I'm not ready yet.
Did they make the werewolf good this season? I guess you could do like a storm wolf. Probably be pretty good, like Cataclysm, storm wolf. Probably throw in like, can't you turn lightning storm into a werewolf skill?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Temperature.
Yeah, you could totally do. And then rabies has been beefed up too this season, so.
That's what I'm trying to transition to. It's like I did the last time.
I couldn't even drink even if I wanted to, Cash Ed. I got like a family predisposition for gout, which would I'd die. I'd probably die. Gout's terrible.
We're getting a boss here.
Gout is terrible. Oh, 4 is prescription strength. That's usually what I take. Yeah. It's called a tolerance, Kesha. If you take too many all the time, it's a tolerance. There's a lot of ways you can avoid drug tolerance. It's I mean, getting into weird conversations, but like drug tolerance is generally something that you build up toward one specific drug, like ibuprofen or aspirin or Aleve or something like that. When you stop taking it for a while, your drug tolerance will reduce, and they'll be more effective next time you take them. But it takes a while for drug tolerance to run out. I can't remember the exact time frame right off the top of my head. I'll look it up. Isn't it like something like 3 months or 6 months or something, like for drug tolerance to completely disappear?
It changed from drug to drug.
Drug to drug. Like drug addicts, when they get out of rehab and stuff like that, a lot of the times they kill themselves because they don't understand what drug tolerance is. And they'll get out and like say they take normally like I don't know, just a making up, like 100 milligrams of some made up drug. And that's their normal dosage. When you go into the rehab and you come out, you lose all your drug tolerance. And then they take that same 100 and then they'll OD.
Yes.
And that's actually a common reason for drug addicts to die. But if you learn about drug tolerance and the safety of it and how it works, you can use it to your advantage, which is basically, you know, like what I usually do is I switch medicines every now and then. So like, I need to go gamble ovals. What I do is I'll like go from, say, like if I take ibuprofen for a while, I'll switch over to Aleve or something like that for a while because it's a different drug entirely. And then just not take ibuprofen, and then later on I go back to ibuprofen and usually the tolerance is gone.
Can we do the Duriel bus like tomorrow? I need to go, so.
You gotta go?
Yeah.
We're entering Duriel tonight, whether you're here or not. We'll do more tomorrow.
We just wanted to do at least one. Can you hang on for one? We can do it right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just bypass everything.
Yeah,
like, we want to see if we can do it. Like,
I have like 15 minutes, maybe.
Yeah, let's go now. We'll go right now and we'll see if we can get it done.
Okay, thanks.
I cannot do that.
Let me pull this up for you guys though. So drug tolerance facts. For those of you who might be interested, because my advice is not medical advice. Disclaimer. So there is an article on that if you're interested in that sort of thing. And it's like the link is way too long. Why has it got to be so long?
I never did the Duriel bus, so I
Oh,
don't know.
okay. She's about to win.
You already there?
No. Doing my inventory, and I still have to open the chest.
There you go. There's your tolerance stuff. It's just an article that goes over all the facts of it, and it's good to know this kind of thing because it not only obviously would you want to prevent yourself from accidentally overdosing or something like that, but also it can make your medicine more effective as well. Like think of it like Skyrim or something, or Fallout, and you're leveling up your alchemical skill or something so that you can get more effectiveness out of your. I mean, I even heard Kyle talk about it one time when he said he was smoking weed. He's like, yeah, I like to stave off for a little while so I can lower my tolerance, and then I can't remember what he said exactly. Like, and then once his tolerance is gone, he like has a party night or something. I can't remember what he was talking about.
Weed is a long time too. It's like a month.
Druid. Mighty Storm.
I'm not ready.
You just stopped taking it for a while, Cachette. Try out one of the other many pain relievers like Tylenol, aspirin, Aleve. Trying to think of all the other ones. There's quite a few different ones that can be effective, especially if you haven't taken them for a while. If you haven't taken them for a while, then they're probably going to be really effective for a short duration until you build a tolerance to them again.
I'm not ready
Aleve is a pretty good one. Depends on what kind of pain you're in.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Dang it.
What has me avoid that? Well, it's just really simple. I just follow the prescriptions. They're not going to prescribe you an amount that you would ever OD on. That's not gonna be the case. If you just search for, like, for instance, prescription strength ibuprofen, you'll come across like how much prescription strength ibuprofen is usually prescribed as. And they'll, you can like look this stuff up in advance, so you know about how much they usually have. So like right here it says for prescription ibuprofen, the typical dosage is 400 milligrams, 600 milligrams or 800 milligrams by mouth 3 to 4 times a day, up to a total of 3,200 milligrams per day. It's pretty easy to find this information like all over the internet and stuff, usually on the manufacturer's website. If you can find it on the manufacturer's website, that's probably even better.
Okay, I had 3 pairs. 2 bloods.
If we're gonna run the Duriel Sonia go, we'll do one quick and then we'll do all the other crap.
I was showing you since you asked earlier, but I couldn't look, or I knew I would die.
We put on the big boy elixir, might as well. It's worth it.
I know I'm gonna die here.
All right, here we
Don't
go.
die. We need more damage.
Oh yeah,
He's gonna live forever.
No, do I got a poison elixir? I do got a poison elixir.
He has
Okay.
200 mil HP.
Ow! Freaking popped out of the dirt and like donked me in the butthole.
Right in the brown eye.
That was right in the brown eye. I don't appreciate that at all.
Ow!
I need more time.
He swatted me.
We'll get you when he moves.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cause he's gonna burrow under here soon. Oh, there you go. Okay, he has a poison puddle on top of him though. Ooh, that's nasty.
I'm not ready.
It's been a while since the Endurio mechanics.
I got
You don't even have to do Duro mechanics, when you can dish out that much damage.
Yelling.
I need more time.
I'm just collecting orbs right now, dishing out damage with the orbs. I don't know how many bone spirits I fired at him, but hopefully it was a lot. Ow! Ow! He's picking on me. Ow!
Try to get some of these guys up.
That's what I was trying to do too, but as soon as I walked within range, he started picking on me.
Need all the damage we can muster.
Oh, dang it! I'm down. Like one of them hit me right in the head. One of the little maggots.
Get him up.
Yeah, the maggots do
A lot of physical damage. That's a lot of physical. I need some armor for those guys, I think. Which I basically have none of. Oh, come on! Stupid donkin.
He's dying.
Yeah, he's dying. It's we just got to make sure we don't die.
I think I got you up, but I died for it.
Nice. I'll try and get you up after he's. There you go.
I'm
Ow!
I'm good on potion. The only thing is I got pushed up by the little dude.
Yeah, they do a lot of physical damage when they land, and it's kind of hard to deal with that.
Yeah, he ate me.
Yeah, he does that.
Yeah, he'll eat you.
Okay.
You're tasty. You're a very tasty individual. I mean, you knew that. You tasted yourself once. I saw you licking your arm. I saw you licking it.
Sounds so gross, though.
I saw you licking your own arm. Oh, there you go. Oh, 1.5 mil. Alright, drop us a Shako. And a
Shako, Tuscan, let's go. We got a ring. Oh, we got a double drop. No
I got
stars,
Flicker. I got Flicker.
Oh, Soul Brand and Exiles.
Oh, I got a bottom tier Flicker. I was thinking about using Flicker for the Bone Storm cooldown reduction, but I don't know if I want to use a bottom tier one.
Chest armor with the potion.
Oh yeah, the Soul Brand.
Yeah. Is that any good?
Only if you're doing barriers. Like if you're doing like really high barriers, it can be interesting. But I've had a hard time working it into stuff.
Alright, I'm addicted. I want more of this loot.
Yeah, I can do one more maybe.
Okay. We can do one more spawn right now.
All right, let's go. I got a bunch of the real mats.
Yeah.
What is the mat that you need?
2 eggs and 2 shards. So 2 basically Varshan kills and 2 Gregoria kills.
I have one egg.
Arthritis. You should try Aleve then, Cash It. Aleve is actually formulated for arthritis. That's what it's. Oh, I got 262, and there's a freaking chest right here. Oh, come on! It literally disappeared right as I clicked on it.
So I guess I have nothing.
Okay, there you go. It's reset. You've been giving the mats to us, so like that doesn't matter. Like
yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, yeah, that's why I have none.
Yeah, you gave me all the mats, and we've been running them. Like so, that's why we were waiting on everybody. We were waiting on Chunks too, because he was giving mats.
And we'll have tons more tomorrow once we run like all of our Gregories and stuff.
Yeah, we still have tons of Gregories to run. We haven't done any of them.
I think I have 60 skill.
I gave Leon all my Gregories earlier, and I have another 11 Gregory living steels on me right now. So
13 steel, yeah.
Yeah, so we got like a whole bunch of Gregories to run.
All right, spawn another.
Oh, did it give you the map only when you drop the thing?
Yes, only when you spawn the boss it gives you the eggs.
Yeah,
Yes,
so
correct.
the person who actually spawns it is the one who gets the Duriel mats.
That's why I have.
Correct.
That's right.
I don't think he liked my lightning.
No, he doesn't enjoy lightning.
I cannot click on you right now.
Yeah, he's kind of like
fine.
he's crowding you.
Yeah, he's pooping on me.
He's crowding you. He's crowding you too much. Oh, he just bowled me over. That was great. I was just standing behind him and he decided to run backwards. He got me. He got me good. I got you, boys.
You did the cave in when we were resin.
Yeah, that was a little bad timing on that.
God, that poison.
Yeah, it's Calatius. It's also HP. It's also an HP thing, though, too. Like.
Yeah. Like, I'm not ready for all that yet.
I have low HP, that's why too.
At 4K.
Yeah, I'm 6.5. It's slow, so.
Butthole.
They turn around and donk you.
Ah, he set on me.
These are the most exciting Dario kills of the season, his first couple.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god!
And hearing Chunks cry was hilarious.
There was like a heat-seeking missile
Yep,
on that.
yep.
It was like
yep.
I revived and...
He didn't like you. He said, screw you, Chunks.
I
I remember you when you one-shot me last season with that photo build. He goes, this is payback, sucker.
Payback day.
Oh, what do we get? What do we get? I'm looking for a good one-hand sword, by the way, Ginger, if you get one that you don't like need.
I got Helm. So probably Godslayers. Yeah, Godslayers.
Got an amulet.
You need boots like those that you want to roll for movement speed or something?
Doom Crushers. Intelligence.
It's a core skill. I mean.
Shrine, but I could roll the Shrine Breath duration as like. Try and get Bone Spirit, maybe. I was also thinking about using these Flicker Steps too, though.
Yep. Is that the new one?
The boots?
No,
It's the boots.
those were new from last.
The amulet I just linked.
Dolmen's that's last season.
That's the last season boulder rotatey thing. The rotatey boulders.
Oh, that's the hammered-in one, isn't it?
Yeah, basically.
So
Your favorite skill.
Do we have another, or I?
We can make more, but we don't have them on demand right now. We have to go like do other bosses to get more.
Okay, so
I have
wish
one
you
egg.
good night.
You have one egg, but we need shards right now, I think.
I have many. I have at least one spawn.
Oh, well then you
Like
come
literally
back.
sitting in my inventory.
We could do another one.
Oh, I'm coming back.
That didn't take him long.
I got it right back.
I'll be right back.
I'm coming right back, boys.
Still can't leave dungeon.
Just
Can
TP
only
out,
teleport
man.
to town.
Yeah, that's all you need to do.
Well, I like to be able to leave dungeon.
Oh, too bad.
You're mean.
You're mean. Oh.
Leave that dungeon right behind you. Don't let the door hit you in the buttocks. And grab some more potions if you need. Ginger has to reset it, or did he already reset it? I don't remember.
Sorry, I was typing something.
I
think I did
no,
reset
he
it,
hadn't
but
reset.
let me.
No,
oh no, somebody was
I
in the
don't think he
dungeon.
did.
Somebody was in the dungeon. That's right. I hit it like 30 times, but there was still somebody in the dungeon.
Yeah, I wonder who that was.
Yeah, I don't remember all that.
Going back to the boo-boo.
Hey, I'm pretty sure if you're like level 60 and you go there, you can sell those items. Like, it's 925 item, and you can trade them.
Yeah, we used to do it for our alts last season.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Like any character you make after this should have 925 gear at 60. Because they'll just come to Duriel runs.
Yeah.
So what usually happens is the people who like to farm Duriel every day farm a bunch of mats each, and then they all spawn them together. And they do them like 30 times in a row.
Nice.
Just need Chinchilla.
Alright, yeah, I could just spawn one. I got like 7 eggs and 2 shards, so just enough for one spawn. Everybody's here. Go. Bradley's making fun of you in chat, Chunks. He said, I remember the last season, Chunks was always the last into and out of the dungeon nearly every single time.
Well, I don't have a fan in that one.
Fight him, Chunks, fight him. Yeah, I'm hitting them for 1.5 mil per bone spirit, which is not bad.
Well, that must be lovely.
Well, you know, maybe if you stay alive. If you,
You
get out from under his anus, you know, the anus is not a good place to stand.
You know, maybe if you had a soul.
Right under the ani. Don't stand under the ani. It's a bad place. It's a dark and dirty place down there. You don't want to be in the ani.
Go get a soul, Ginger.
I have one. I've stolen yours. Did you guys ever see that episode of The Simpsons where he sold a soul to the devil and then the contract wasn't legally binding because Homer gave his soul to his wife? It was like on the back of a photograph or something that he broke by accident, and it said something like you know, like, Marge, I love you so much, and like, my soul is yours, or something like that. And so the contract was no longer legally binding because there was a previous contract.
That's fun.
And then the devil turned his head into a donut.
When you're so stupid, you sell your soul twice.
Yeah, he was pretty upset about that. You would think the devil would know if there's any any previous contracts. You would think he would know if there was any previous contract running.
I had to, I'm sorry.
God, what's going on? We're 2 down. I'm running away. Stay alive.
It was like turds started falling.
Oh God,
from
oh
the
God,
sky.
oh God. Oh, you're the last one alive, Leon. Oh no.
I'm the last one alive. Oh wow, I have to actually try here. What's going on? The rest of this guy. No!
There's a lot of stuff. It's everywhere. No, don't die.
There's one more person. Ah!
There's poison bottles all over the place.
Got one person up. Ah! I'm dead.
Oh God, I'm dead too. No, they hit me in the head.
We just have to do it all over again.
We don't lose map, right?
No, you just do it over again.
Poopy poopies. Oh look, there's a bunch of blood orbs for me to abuse. Hold on. Boom. Boom.
He's dead already. Duriel's not even out yet. poison.
The
just
poison
wrecking.
is hellacious. When those things hit me on the head, it's even worse. I'm tired of getting hit on the head with a baby maggot.
Yeah.
It's unpleasant.
For me, it's always the baby maggot that killed me.
Yeah, they just do so much physical damage. It's hard to survive when they hit you directly on the head.
And every time I start attacking him, he just like turns to me and swats me like a damn fly.
He knows. He said, "Oh, what's up, chunks?"
He's like, get out of here, maggot.
I gotta run back up.
Yep.
Captain Planet.
He's our hero. Gonna take this maggot down to 0. He's got pesticides and all sorts.
Becky definitely wants to be like this turn. You don't gotta take those hits. You don't gotta be next to him.
He actually seeks out of his way to find somebody to like beat too. If there's nobody next to him, he starts running around looking for somebody to smack down. It's pretty amazing. He's like, oh, there's nobody here who wants to challenge me? I know what to do with you guys. I just hit him with a cool 3 million.
You're like 3 million. I'm doing like 50k.
Well, I'm getting free ones from all my blood orbs, so a lot of my effort is literally just building blood orbs and then running around and collecting them so I can get free bone spirits that launch at full capacity, so I can do like massive amounts of damage that way. It works out really well. So sometimes I'll just wait until there's a bunch of blood orbs and then I'll just collect them all real fast and shoot off a whole bunch. Another pair of flickers.
Another amulet.
Slightly better flickers than the last flickers.
No house count, man.
I got the boulder one.
Got the Dorman Storm. What do I think about the spider? The spider's fun. It's like having my own little mercenary. It's great.
Okay.
I like it.
Good night.
Good night. Good night.
Good night. I'm gonna go sort through these 925s and see if I got any upgrades. I'm gonna like finagle one of those swords or something in there though. Whichever one's the best one, I'm just gonna slap it in there. It'll be a huge power upgrade. All right, let's see. Weapon, sword. No more swords. Oh, sword. Okay. Alright, 51 intelligence, crowd control, injured shadow. Pretty terrible. Overpowered, distant, shadow, lucky hit. Pretty terrible. Intelligence, shadow, damage to injuries, injured enemies, and shadow over time. Okay. I'm batting 0 out of 3 so far. Vulnerable, close, crowd control, and chance to injure non-elites. Ooh, these are terrible. I guess this is probably the best one of the lot. I guess I could reroll a chance to execute to try and get that something else. And then upgrade it, and then I'll have a 950. Which will give me a pretty nice damage bump upgrade. Especially since I'm using the shield, which is a percentage of my main hand. Let's see if I can reroll this. Let's do the lucky hit execute. 21% critical strike damage with bone skills. I'll take it. It's not bad. That's a perfect bone skill roll. Alright. Crush that. Crush that. Those all suck. have to take some hard looks at the rest of these items too and see if there's anything better than what I got. Look at this photograph.
What makes you laugh?
Every time I'm gonna draw a graph with a picture of a cute giraffe. And I'm telling you, it'll make you laugh. Those pants are terrible. Crit strike bone, per. Terrible. 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 Man, a lot of terribles. That one's like halfway decent. Could be a reroller. Everybody's so quiet because they're all looking at their items trying to see if they got any upgrades.
Yep.
Could be a good one. Okay, now that's a good ring. Kinda crappy roll on the cred, but that's not a bad ring. What do you think of that, Chunks? I mean, Chunks and Leon, actually. Kinda... It's got the right stats. I just have to re-roll one of them, I guess. Probably the crit strike chance and try and get a better crit strike chance. Or... maybe re-roll the lucky and try and get maximum essence. That might be a better option.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like perfect or anything, but it's got all the right stats. It just doesn't have like really good rolls of all of them.
Yeah.
But
I know how you feel.
But this is my ring that I'm currently wearing, which has like
none.
It's got like none of the right stats except for essence and life. I guess you could say the critical strike damage with bone skills. I don't know. I mean, the life would still roll pretty high. It's a. I mean, oh no, it's like kind of more toward the bottom, isn't it? I think I might give it a try. I'll try and reroll for essence. I think that's where to go. I think it needs more time to develop a spider, as there are many features. I mean, the spider has like tons and tons of ways you can set it up, so... Your buddy sounds like he has some opinions on the good old South. You mean Chunks? Chunks has got the thick accent. He's from Kentucky. He's a Kentuckan. Kentuckan. He got the Kentuckan accent. He got the Kentuckan. I'm Kentucky. My girlfriend picked up on it right away too. She was like, "Who that sound like they come from the South?" Chucks is laughing. He knows. All right, let's see. Let's do the lucky hit. I need max essence. Come on, buddy. Physical damage. Sure, I can. Nope, not cold damage. Don't want that. Overpower damage to close enemies. It is on the list, right? Like sometimes I swear, like it won't be on the list. Yeah, 3 to 9 maximum essence. Okay. Or I go wasting every penny and all the resources I got. Record that jank. Already up to 1 million. Ooh, 9 maximum essence. Nice. So that's a perfect essence roll. Okay.
How many distilled beers do we have?
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
I had 3.
I've got
8.
7. I've got 7.
That's enough for 2 spawns.
Yeah, we could do 2. Look at this freaking ring. It might not be the best, but it'll sing when I shoot a bone spear up your butt. You know, I'm glad they gave me this Shattered Spirits aspect as a aspect in the thing, Codex, because I have not found a single one so far. I'd like to get a 400% eventually, but I have not found a single one this entire time. I'm gonna go drop like 1,000 murmuring obols on rings real quick and see if I can get one. Maybe I can get one that's better than the piece of crap that I've been running this entire time, which is the bare minimum Codex entry.
I need to find that what's it? Mighty Storm aspect.
You can still use these.
So I've been dropping them on totems.
Mighty Storm, what's that?
The Earth and Might key passive also applies to your storm skills.
Ah.
There's a lucky find, eh?
Well, a 37 ossified essence. That's not bad. I can use that for my weapon. A bare bottom corpse tendril, which is just absolute garbage. So sad to see a perfect max essence roll on a ring with like no other good stats. And you're just like, why?
Yeah,
Why?
I'm struggling to find 2 good rings.
Why you do this to me? Well, that's I'll show you how my ring turned out. It's not bad. I mean, it's got the right stats. It's not perfect. I mean, I'm not upset about it. It's probably better than anything I'll find for a while. And it's got 14. It's got a max roll on the max essence, which is nice. The life is decent at 856. I'm kind of sad about that 3.3 crit chance as opposed to 7.5, but
Hey,
my
that's
previous
good.
ring didn't even have crit chance, so. Not entirely sure I even need crit chance, to be perfectly honest. There's so much crit chance on like the bone skills and stuff, and like with the aspects and all the other things. I'm not entirely sure it's necessary.
What superior product?
I mean, I get a stacking crit bonus from the passive, which is where is it? Yeah, bone skills have a 0.9% increased critical strike chance for each 30 essence you have upon cast. So as of right now, I have 195 essence divided by 30, which is a buff there. Then Bone Storm, which I try and keep up all the time, has a 20% crit chance increase. And then I think there's also another crit chance increase with the Shattering aspect. I think by the time I'm done, Bone Spirit has like a crazy high crit chance. It's probably close to 100% after everything's done, because I think it's like 25% on the Shattering, 20 on the Bone Storm, which is 45. And then I'm not sure exactly how much the other one gives me, but I know it's a pretty decent amount. I mean, that already, like, even using what I currently have. I'm currently at 39.8 without any of the buffs. So 45 plus 39, that's 4, 5, 6, 7. So 74%, not even counting the that 0.9%, which is maybe it would be better if I didn't run crit. Real men do play Diablo 2. That's why my entire channel has like 2,000 Diablo 2 videos. Oh yeah, I need to upgrade my weapon. All right, then I'm finished. All right, that brings me up to 9,587 base attack power. Not bad. Trade your wife for a Tempest Roar? There you go, Chunks. Trade your wife for a Tempest Roar. That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
I don't have a wife.
Oh, dang.
I'm happily divorced.
Happily divorced.
Yes, I am.
She probably just yelled at you and told you couldn't play video games.
That could have been it. Or the sleeping with all the other dudes.
Yeah, well, you know. That's because you were playing all those video games, you know. See? You didn't pay attention to her. Which is an excuse. This area is pretty good EXP. Not that we're here for EXP.
I'll take it.
Yeah, switching to a 925 weapon, fully upgraded, is a pretty nice upgrade. What's my favorite part of Diablo 2? Actually, my favorite part of both of these games, Diablo 1 and Diablo 2 and Diablo 4, not Diablo 1, because Diablo 1 didn't really have any theory crafting. I mean, kinda, I guess. But I was pretty much just pick the most overpowered skill and go with it. The Diablo 2 and Diablo 4 both have really fun theory crafting. I like both of them. Always been one of my favorite things about both games is that you know, just spending time trying to like make up a new character. You know, like Leon right now, he spent some time last season trying to make up his character, and now he's playing his elemental barbarian this season, and he's adding in the mechanics of this season to try and make it work. And like I theory crafted the Bone Spirit Necromancer last season, and then you know, this season I'm taking it even further because they beefed up Bone Spirit. So it was kind of cool that last season I built it, because now I can bring it to fruition, so to speak. Yeah, this is a fun fight where you have to like dodge mechanics and stuff. I think Chunks is gonna die a lot. Oh god. I gotta talk. I wanted to talk, I just got knocked into the dude jam. Here come the stars. Ow, he froze me!
What?
Instantaneous!
I didn't even have a chance to move.
Got you, buddy. I got you. Don't worry about it.
Oh my
I
god.
got you, fam.
Let me get out of it.
I got you, fam. I got you. Yes. It's a frozen butthole though, so
Please, just
puckered.
let me
It's puckered and frozen.
get out of the path.
He's got your gloves up there. His frozen puckered butthole. This is the game of keep resing chunks. How well do you know your mechanics? Can you res your friends? Oh no, I hate the stars. I hate the stars. No, the stars are gonna kill me. Oh, he jumped on my head. Get him, Leon.
Beads.
He dropped me 2 pairs of gloves. What the hell?
Oh no.
No, I want gloves.
He dropped me
those
two.
back.
He dropped me 917 Frosties and Fist of Fate. 250% Fist of Fate.
Well, you
Ginger's
give them
a big
back
thing
and
of
tell him you want the
gloves.
other ones.
We got one more spawn of this. I think we just have to get Ginger's figures.
Yeah, I'll toss you mine.
I craft the sigil.
Did you give yours to Leon yet, Chunks?
Yeah, he did. That's how we spawned that one.
Okay. I was trying to be lazy and give mine to Chunks, so the Chunks would give his to you. So I was trying to be lazy. You didn't catch that. Is the Snow Miner monster worth fighting? He has all the new uniques, so yes, he is indeed worth the fight. He doesn't have just one of the new uniques. He has all of the new uniques. Every single one. Wow. Alright, where are you at so I can give you these so you can craft up the next one? I don't think I have enough to craft it, so.
Yeah, we just have to combine our forces.
By all powers combined, I am Captain Planet.
I got him.
Captain Planet, he's a hero. Gonna punch you right in your ding dong, and he'll eat all of your treats. While he gives you the frickin' beats. Beat you down. It wasn't really a research thing. They actually, it was like a Twitter post. Adam posted, like, people have been asking where do you obtain the new uniques, and he said all 6 of the new uniques are at the Beast in the Ice. That's what he said. So it was like, it was more like, you know, like he kind of like put it out there for everybody. So if you follow Adam on Twitter, he usually posts patch notes and things like that. I mean, reading the patch notes is, I think at least, you know, something you can do. Not too bad. I don't feel like that's cheating. It's just knowing what has changed, you know? Getting an idea of what they've messed around with.
I just dropped it.
Oh, yeah.
Well, at least you haven't made it through yet.
Nah, we're still running through the dungeon, so you got time. In the dungeon, you can meet your fellow dungeon in the dungeon.
I'll grab a drink anyways.
Hopefully Chunks gets his gloves. You know, his build is kind of like centered around it, so. Double ginger lager, what? Is that ginger freshness? Ginger freshness, double ginger lager.
My build's centered around the gloves too.
Well, okay, well, hope you get yours as well. I'd give you mine if I could.
I know. If only it was D2. Would have had those day one. What a day one drop.
I think you can snapshot them, by the way. Like that stupid snapshot bug that everybody's doing. Because when I took them off, I noticed that monsters still had the little thing above their head. And I'm like 99% certain that that is... I got an error code, Chunk. I checked and I didn't have them equipped. So I must have had them equipped when I entered the dungeon and I took them off. And it was still working, so... I don't know. They're really good gloves, though. Like, the stats on them are pretty solid.
Yeah, they're starting to get better itemization of stats. Like, understanding what's good in their game.
That sounds so bad when you say it. You know, they're starting to understand their own game better. I know they created it, but... You know, after a couple years, they've learned a little bit, and they know what's good.
We're gonna wait for Chunky.
Dang it, I ran in there like an idiot. Aha, I got out. Yay.
So is he restarting the game?
I'm trying to join.
I got an error code here. Let me pass lead to Leon, and then you try and join on Leon instead. Don't redo the return to your instance thing. It'll kick us out of the dungeon.
I don't have I don't have Leon on my friends list.
That's terrible, Chunks. I mean, I understand it though. After he abandoned us for his WoW friends.
I didn't remove him. He removed me, I guess.
No. I don't think we ever were. I don't remove people. But I do need to do a cleanup. I'm too lazy to do it.
Hair dye mentor Max. Ugh, if only. One day my hair will turn gray. Hasn't turned gray yet, thankfully. But then again, I do shave the sides, so maybe, who knows, maybe it's gray on the sides or something and I have not paid attention. We got a chunky. Do we got a chunky, chunky, chunk. Do we got a chunky, lunka, bunga, la long. Mr. Chunk, do we got a chunk? Neat little trick for this fight is if you stand near the corners, one of the corners. A lot of the times the thing seems to rotate around like a clockwise or counterclockwise pattern, and the corners are close enough together to the like the lines, because when the two lines intersect, they almost always intersect at the corner. So just standing near the corner a lot of the times can make it really easy to hit the thing, unless you guess the exact opposite corner. But if you guess correctly and you're in the right corner, like you literally can't mess it up unless you're silly.
It does drop a lot of different pairs of gloves.
Oh, he got me with that drop down again. That drop down does a lot of damage. It must be physical. That's the only thing I can guess. Oh, you got star. Oh god. Okay, there we go. Where's Chunks? Is he like off in the middle of the do-jank? Oh, there he is. I see him. Yeah, he's like freaking hitting me hard all of a sudden. A lot harder than before.
His last phase, he's enraged.
Yeah, he gets raging.
We got gloves.
Apparently, he drops 3 different gloves. So
Those are frostburn. Frostburns.
He gave me another mutilator. I'll have to check it against mine.
They put too many pairs of gloves on this guy. I'm saying it now.
Oh wow, a 923 wand. Vuln, basic skill. I don't know. I think mine's better. That is a decent pair of pen shot gloves. Claw spine. Very decent set of pen shot gloves. I can re-roll those. So we don't have enough for another one?
No.
Alright, let's try for my shield so I can be disappointed next. Let's go.
Your turn.
My turn to be disappointed. D4 Season of Mass Revives. What's revives? You just go down there. Lord is here. Yeah, some funny comments from them. That's right. That's why I don't really care what game everybody's playing. I think even though I don't like Path of Exile, I think if everybody decided to do a Path of Exile, like, start, I would be in on it too, you know why? Because all my cool buddies would be there. That's why I think some of the people who play Diablo 2, who don't want to play Diablo 4, just because it's Diablo 4, you guys are silly. You're missing out on shenanigans, okay? You're missing out on all the shenanigans. All the shenanigans have been missed out on. Shame on you for missing out on shenanigans. For shame. Yeah, some people just disappeared off the planet. I ain't seen Squiddy and Bob in a while. You couldn't stay away? You're probably over there on Steve's channel. I know how it is. I know how it is. You know you can have multiple streams open at the same time.
You already in there?
Yeah, I just came in. I just got in here. Did I accept a serving of Ghost D? Oh my god. I don't want any Ghost D. Steve ain't even live. He makes more money than I do. He gets tons of viewers on his little news things. Tons of viewers. He's pretty popular.
I got a perfect 9.
Ugh.
Guess I'll spawn him. Perfect 9 in.
Oh, I'm terrible with yawns. I'm sorry. Perfect 9. Come on, lidless. Come on, lidless. Lidless, 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 lidless. Gotta get a lidless. Lidless. Meat. Wow, he's getting wrecked. What the hell's going on? Is this all our beautiful 925 gear showing its head?
Upgrades are nice. Temerity.
He gave me a Blood Artisan Curios. A 7 this time. No good.
You
Do
gave
not want.
me a flesh render.
Hmm. That's not really very useful. Well, I don't know. No, because you're not doing poison. You're doing lightning. So.
Well, I poison.
I mean, it basically just gives you like a poison explosion every single time you use a defensive cooldown. The 2 defensive cooldowns. You have Duriel mats and you need DPS help. Yeah, sure. Give me a invite. Din legit. Here is my friend code right there. It's GG mentor number 1918, and we'll come give you a hand. Send me a friend's request. Leon, you're a leader. Did you reset it yet?
I did not. Sorry.
Oh, I went to go check it because I thought I was still leader, and then like I didn't. I was like, oh, I don't have the new drink. I'm not the one. The chosen. Well, he said he needs help with Duriel. You can come join us for these bloods real quick, and then we'll come help you with your Duriels. We can do it. We did it earlier, so we know we can.
Become great time.
Mr. Gobbish, that's right? Oh, you're already in a party. Okay, we'll have to join yours. How many people you got in your party? Steve, isn't he a diabetic? He's always like running off to eat snacks. I used to have a friend like that back when I was younger. Boy, he had the thing like attached to his stomach, and it would start beeping, and he'd be like, "Oh no, my blood sugar's low," and he would like whip out a Snickers bar and just like chow the whole thing down. The boy always had like a snack on hand just in case his blood sugar went down. I think Steve is the same way. He's got like the blood sugar problems. All right, I got 5. How many is left? Does Chunk have some?
I had a perfect 9.
I have 2.
So we can't even spawn them.
You got 2, so 5, 6, 7s. Yeah, so we don't have enough. Can't invite Mr. Gobbish for some reason. Alright, well I guess we're going to Duriel then. Let me, here, I'm gonna leave and come back. I might be the reason why he's not able to get into the group. My girlfriend said he's a diabetic. That's what he told me. She told me. She's been watching him for a while. Apparently he sneaks off to get snacks and stuff all the time. He talks about it on stream, like his blood sugar gets low and then he has to run away from the stream and go eat something real quick. Alright, here. I'm going to invite him first, and then I'll invite you guys to this group, I guess. Where is he? I think he logged out and logged back in, too. Yes.
Alright, so let's remake. I'm leaving this group.
Yeah, he did. Okay, so he's on character select right now. So I'll just reform it around him as soon as he comes back online. We're gonna have to carry. He's level 55.
Okay, no problem. Okay.
I mean, I do the same thing with Diablo. I mean, how many times you see me stream for like freaking 18 plus hours? Like yesterday I was streaming for like 18 hours. It was crazy. I was like dying at the end. I probably shouldn't have done that. Alright, so he's in the group. Alright, let me get you guys in the group. Unless he's got friends. Let's invite Leon. And then we can't go without Chunks. Chunks, you're still in a party, it says.
That's weird. Because I left him by himself. It was just him and I.
Yeah, it's weird. It says you're still in a party.
Leave game and come back.
Yeah.
Because I'm not in a party.
I mean, he's a news guy. He likes it. He likes what he does. There's a passion in it. I mean, I think that's what makes great YouTubers. Is a lot of the times people don't realize it's not just about making content. You got to be passionate about what you do. He's passionate about the news, so I guess that's just what he do. More power to him, because like I couldn't do it. I know I couldn't do it. I thought about like that sometimes, and like I already get enough hate from people just on like which Diablo game they want to play. Like, dear Lord Jesus, if I play Diablo 2, people are like, go play PoE, go play this, go play that. Why are you playing this? It's an old game. If I play D4, they're like, why are you playing D4? Go play D2, go to... Can you imagine, like I already get, like, bucket loads of hate, like, just for playing the wrong game. I can't imagine what it would be like in politics. Politics is like 1,000 times worse. Actually, I don't even 1,000, million times worse. Like, people get so heated over that stuff, they won't even see straight. They see sideways somehow. I was talking about it the other day. There was a guy. It was like a retired police officer, and he had a hat on. It was a red hat, and this lady thought it said "Make America Great Again." She went up behind him and she decked him, like decked this like retired police officer. He's like in the 70s, so I mean it makes sense. Anyway, it turns out the hat didn't even say Make America Great Again. It said Make 50 Great Again. It was a meme hat. So she didn't even bother to figure out what the hat was. She just saw red, and she saw red. Figuratively and literally. I mean, it's just... Ugh. Uh-oh. Did I DC? Can you guys still hear me?
I hear you.
Yeah, I hear you.
I got like a connecting to chat message. Okay. You got mats, my friend? We don't have any mats. We just ran ours earlier, so we'll try not to suck it up. I mean, he does a good job staying out of a lot of the drama. I mean, I think that's the only way he can do it. I also notice he kind of doesn't even read the chat all that much either. Like he does sometimes, but I think that's one way he isolates himself from it too. Is he just kind of doesn't listen to people as much. God, that poison is freaking hellacious. I'm gonna not do that.
As soon as I got up, a rock fell on my head.
Oh god, double poison puddle right under my feet.
Right under my corpse.
I noticed.
I'll go right back down.
Rudolph. Good luck on your drops, man. Oh god. Frickin' maggot hit me right in the eyeball. Those maggots ain't no joke. Like, they ain't no joke.
Turiel just like walked up to you and was like, "What are you doing over here, Leon?" He said, "What are you doing over here?" Oh god, poor Rudolph. It's a little rough here. We're still working on it. The maggots are the worst. I think if I had more armor, I'd be okay, but unfortunately, I just don't have the armor value for it.
Oh, there's that new aspect. 5,000 armor just.
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Necromancers already have so much trouble evading, though. I was a little worried that it might end up getting me killed.
Oh, 4 charges.
I don't have 4 charges yet. Maybe once I get a 4 charge pair of boots, that way.
Poison. That dude over there is just shooting bombs.
Yep. Help. You gotta watch out for him. He's a little spicy.
I'm out of pods.
Spamming it.
I mean, he's pretty close. We almost got him. Maggots. Okay, survived. I'm doing it. Wow. Doing it. Wow.
Yeah. It's dead.
There you go. I got pants.
Chest armor, man. I got like 5 soul brands already.
That's the overpower one, isn't it? The one that like auto curses.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's to bolts. Oh nice. Those are the resource pants. Yeah, those will do nice there. Oh, I got like bottom roll on the resource. Poopy doopies. Well, do I have any unstoppable that actually allows me to like attack? I mean, technically Blood Mist makes me unstoppable, but at the same time, like, it doesn't let me actually attack anything. So I'm not really sure if I can get that damage bump from to bolts. I guess I need an unstoppable that does let me attack. How the hell can I do that? I don't even know. I mean, I think this is better than what I've got anyway. Like, what I have right now only has 11% damage reduction from close and some life, and this has 12% damage reduction from close, which is going to upgrade higher than what I currently have. It doesn't have the life, but it's pretty much identical to what I've got. I lose the basic skills 20% though. Huh. Oh yeah, reset, sorry. Reset.
Adaptability upgrade. 60%.
I mean, if it turns out that I die a bunch, well, I guess I'll take them all. I'll have to look at the rest of the stuff later. How many runs do you have, Dimidulajet? Or let's just use your in-game name. Rudolph. How many runs do you have, Rudolph? Oh, you got 40. Holy crap. So you got 20 runs.
I need more time.
Whew. Ugh.
Gonna make some room.
It's gonna take some while. I mean, we ain't super fast, but we're working on it. We's working on it. We's working. Working on the railroad, gonna get the railroad, getting on the railroad. Hang on to that helmet. That's pretty nice. Terrible pair of gloves. I don't know why they do this. I thought they were going to address this silliness. Didn't they say they were going to address this silliness in the in one of the campfires? The whole like 3 skill thing. I'm pretty sure I remember them saying something about it. Like, you know, like specifically saying like, we know that's stupid. We're going to fix it.
Oh, the only thing they did is when you upgrade it, it goes to 3 when it never used to. So instead of like upgrade going to 4, it'll upgrade to 3. That's the one change they made on those.
No, I mean they specifically said they had like specifically said like they called out like the 3 skills on one pair of gloves, and they were like we're gonna make it so that this doesn't happen
misunderstood
anymore.
what you said.
So like that pair of gloves that I just linked that has 3+ skills, like the 3 sets. They said they were gonna make that stop, so it stops rolling 3 different skills on the same item. Because it didn't make any sense anyway.
Goodness.
Ah. It's so random getting hit by those maggots that fall from the ceiling. Like I'm such a noob for getting hit by them too. Leon carrying us. Look at all those beautiful corpses all over the place too. Beautiful corpses. God!
Might as well just leave me down.
I was resin chunks and I got hit by maggots again. So you're gonna be a victim of the Wall Master from Legend of Zelda? I don't really know. I mean, I was hoping you two could like sort of stay alive and res us as necessary, you know, because I die sometimes too from the stupid stuff. So.
Yeah, but I mean, if one puddle of poison.
Nah, I got you. I understand.
If I'm in it, it's absolutely
it's rough.
pointless.
It's rough. Run, Chunky,
Or
run!
again. Oh, I'm poisoned.
Run, Chunky!
He's on me. He is on me.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow.
Yeah.
That stun he does is kind of hellacious.
He belly flopped on me.
Yeah.
So humped me to death or something. I don't like it. Come on to destroy.
I just want a touchdown. Oh, Helm drop. Speaking of it,
Helm.
you got a Helm too?
Be Godslayer.
You're Helm Brothers?
Be Godslayer.
I got Godslayer. No.
You both got Godslayer.
Did we both get Godslayer when we won?
Hilarious. That's hilarious.
That's crazy.
You guys are so silly. I got a soul brand. I don't even want it. I'm not running. I don't. Yeah, I can't use it this season with this character, and I don't know if there's any characters I'm gonna run that are gonna use it. So.
Well, I'm putting it on.
Oh, the shadow hand that dropped from the ceiling? I'm pretty sure. I beat that game when I was a kid, though, so I don't really remember, like, everything detail for detail. Could be fun to go back and play that game again. could be fun. I've been doing that on the channel. I'll go back and play some older games. Like I did Metroid Prime Remaster. That was really fun. I'm a little bit hesitant of doing some of the older games though, because I don't want to play them on emulators and then Nintendo comes shut down my channel, which they like to do. They do enjoy that. It's something that it's a pleasure of theirs.
Trying to wish I had this next glitch slot like 2 points away from having it. Should help a lot.
Yeah, Ocarina of Time. I played it through when I was a younger. I also played up through Majora's Mask. I never beat Majora's Mask when I was a kid though, so that's that might be a fun one to do too one day. The problem with N64 is that it looks like crap when you play it on like LCD TVs. I think I could probably do like the Majora's Mask on one of the other consoles though. I think they did a remake of Majora's Mask a while back, so that could be an option. I think Ocarina of Time was on the GameCube. I think they did like a Ocarina of Time release. I'd like to see a remaster of that one though. The graphics on Ocarina are not the greatest.
Okay.
Yeah, it was 3DS, but I think they did it on another console too. Link to the Past, I think, was amazing. I like that one. That was one of my favorites. That and the original. Didn't I do an original Zelda playthrough on the channel? I think I did. Yes. You sure did. When does Duriel have a slow? I don't remember he has slow.
We killed him too fast to notice.
I think you're not used to not having unstoppable. Last season, every build, everybody had unstoppable.
I got hit by another maggot. I was escaping the maggots too when it hit me. I felt like that was cheesy. I was outside the circle.
Look, they just stole poison under my corpse.
Yeah, I mean, all the ground-based effects are completely targeted. They're not random. Like they target you specifically. It's.
But I'm dead.
Oh god! Oh god!
There's nothing to target.
That was rough. It doesn't matter that you're dead. They don't care. They don't use such archaic terms as dead and alive.
They're like, hey, go rush that guy who's standing in that puddle.
God, that poison is freaking delicious. As soon as he gets up, he'll go right back down.
I'm not ready.
The margin for error on these maggots is just too small. I don't like it. Oh god, run, drink potions, run.
He's just poisoning.
You might have to rethink putting your pet defensives back on you were taking off.
Yeah.
He is level 100.
I'm not ready.
Oh no, I'm out of potions. No, there's poison over here.
There's something to help with the poison besides the heal. I guess the barrier would help.
Yeah, the barrier would help. Well, if I had a lidless,
this is actually
I'd have
bad.
more barrier.
This might be a reach.
It's nasty over here. Oh,
yeah, that's a reach.
Yeah, he wasn't having it that time.
No.
Go again.
We go again. Here, let me actually swap. I'll swap Flash of Adrenaline back out for Protect. That way. Invited me to trade. What are you trading for? Hey, he gave me an elixir of poison resistance. Why, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I'll drink it too. I'm not even gonna cry. I don't cry about it. I just put the Protect back on my spider. That should probably help out a ton. Free barrier. I was using Flash of Adrenaline for more damage, but if I can't stay alive, there's no damage, huh? Ow, 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 there's so many poison bottles. Why?
Yes, there is.
I think Chunky just don't even try to damage him. Just focus on living to res like Ginger
Yeah.
myself.
Yeah, focus on living.
And just stay across the opposite side of the room.
Just stay alive. Just stay alive.
Yeah, he doesn't like it whenever I do that.
Ow.
He sees me, he gets angry. Yep, see, he went underground.
He's coming for your cheeks. He's coming for them cheeks.
He is.
He's coming for the cheeks.
See?
He's coming for the cheeks. Ow, he boiled me over. Ow, it hurts.
Really?
I need more.
These guys are so annoying. Maggots. Suck all the maggots in. Kill all the maggots. Free bone spirits. Free bone spirits. Paid bone spirits. Paid bone spirits. Bone stone. Ow. Pain.
He's dead.
Alright, come on. Right helm. To the right helm.
Pants.
Chest armor again.
T-ball.
Another soul brand. Movies.
Chest armor.
Ooh, a ring of torment.
Yep.
Wow, 2 rings of torment. Okay. Both of them bottom rolls.
That's nice.
Putting my stat back on.
It's very nice.
I mean, I'm surprised that I beat friggin' Ocarina of Time with how hard the water temple was.
I remember that place. The boots. The boots helped.
There won't no internet to look it up either, and I know for a fact I beat it because I literally have a really crappy picture taken on like a disposable camera, and it's literally just like a really crappy picture of a television screen that says "the end" and it's like the Ocarina of Time ending, and you can barely even see it, but I still have the photograph. I was so happy. I beat the game.
Sorry, you're about to sing Nickelback. Look at this photograph.
I beat the freaking game. The Legend of Ocarina of Time.
Did you reset it?
Gonna get your man. Not yet. Hold on. I'm just shoving some crap in the stash.
I don't even remember, that's my ass. It was so long ago. I wonder if I put T-Bolt's will on. That is 20 resource.
That's what I put mine on for too, but I don't have the 20.
I got a perfect one. Or for not perfect, obviously, but the resource is perfect, but not the other roll.
Yeah, mine rolled 9 when it's fully maxed out, so not really the greatest. But it does have 17.4 damage reduction, which was much higher than what I was running with the other pair of pants, so I think it's technically higher damage reduction. Barely.
I'm not ready yet.
But only from close.
Don't think it reset, did it?
I mean, there's monsters all over the place. The map isn't discovered, so yeah, it looks good. Because the map is still grayed out. Got the fog of war.
Alright, I'm at the thing.
He's at the butthole.
He's at the boobo.
Oh, I said butthole.
Oh man, I'm approaching 12 hours. I'll have to make a second stream. $11 hours and 46 minutes.
I need more time.
Oh, I forgot how many potions you can carry with these bands.
Oh yeah, I went up to 12. Pretty nice. I'm running away because I know the maggots are coming. It's like 3, 2, 1. And maggots. I try to learn mechanics, guys. I try. I do try. Oh. That was rude. He knocked me back into the hole and then the monster popped out of the hole and killed me. That was such a combo attack. He said combo breaker.
Triple kill.
He did get a triple kill. Dude, he freaking did good with that one. He knocked us all back right into the freaking explosions. He said, boy. I'm not even sure if you can get me. I think he knocked me into the hole. I think I'm actually in the hole.
Quadra kill.
Change the pants back. I'm like good defense right now.
Makes you weak and spongy. Makes me spongy.
Okay, go back in.
It helps to kill these freaking fangs. I know they come back really quickly, but they sit there and they just spew poison all over the place. It's freaking disgusting.
They have like no health.
I know. I can kill them usually in like 2 bone spirits. Easily.
I'm not ready yet.
Avoid the maggots. poison is just killacious. Even with the resist pod. I didn't like mess up my poison resist or anything, did I? When I like, no, still 72% with the potion. So I thought maybe when I took off the pants. Ah, maggots.
Maggots get me. No, leave me alone.
Just give me jugs. I want to live.
I'm trying. I think he's like really upset about last season.
Ow, 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 ow.
Where's he at?
He's rude is what he is. Was that a freaking lunge? I think he stole your lunging strike, Leon. That was like a really nice lunge he did there. Ow!
I hit him one time, and he immediately turned around.
Well, you know, he doesn't like to get
Swatted
hit.
me away.
Gonna kill frickin' Daryl.
So many puddles there. One shiny, a range to finish him. There's like 30 puddles under him.
I got him.
There's so many puddles.
It's a lot of bubbles. A ring.
Pants.
As your ring.
So it's always X-Falls.
I thought Tuscan was more common than this.
Oh, remember how long it took me to get mine?
Wow, 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 wow. I need to reset the stream.
I'm not ready yet.
Which is pretty easy to do. Pink, 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 pink.
Oh, that makes sense. I wonder if I swapped that and then I'll be tankier. I have another aspect of might right now. Okay, I'll have to look out for one. I lost my aspect of might, that's what it is, 20% damage reduction.
Alright guys, I'm going to end this stream. I'm going to pull the other one up, and that's pretty much it. I'll see you guys on the flip side.
Alright, I'm at the DJ.
Generator.
Alright, we're back guys. Welcome, welcome. It's part 2 of day 2. So, yeah. No fancy intro, because this is a continuation.